did as good as we could. I mean, we were winning most of our, well, like in terms of damage and stuff, I was always like, I was winning the engage, what do you call it? The interactions. I was winning most interactions. I was hitting them way more than they hit me. I was bad at the recovery, and I was bad at the other stuff, but I think like our neutral and footsies were good, and that's just because we play a lot of Street Fighter. Everything else about the platform fighter, we're not too good at the platform stuff, admittedly. You know, I don't know how to do the smack offs or whatever. Because, like, dude, that last game, we had that guy at, like, 120%. And I was at, like, what was I at? Like, 70. And then he just randomly killed me. And I was like, what the heck just happened there? You know, I was like, what the heck just happened there, guys? This guy has, like, way more damage than I do. And I just lost. Think you'll play more of it? Maybe. I mean, it was pretty fun. But did Lud's team win it all? I think there's still more finals to go. So, we don't know yet. But... yeah, I think we had a solid run, you know. Good try, guys. You guys are great. You know, we really did what we could. I do think we improved every single round, and just very happy about that. So, you know, that was cool. But sadly, we didn't win the whole thing. Didn't win the whole thing, and that's okay. All right. So let's do a little bit of this. Let's get at least one night of Cobblemon out. And then I think we have a Goose Goose collab with some of our friends later today, hopefully. A shiny Pidgey. Holy. I'm lagging. 3 Pokemon. Ooh, this is not a good 3, but we'll go these 3. Home just in time for Cobblemon. Yeah, and the YouTube stream should be back. Let me open the chat for it. It probably has sturdy, even though we're gonna almost one-shot it. We're goosing potentially in a bit, yeah. But we're gonna get one night of Cobblemon at least, so we can, you know, but yeah, that was pretty fun. I wish I was a little bit better, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? I think we did pretty solid. Overall good, am I right, guys? Like, we had a couple decent games. We always did a lot of damage. We had you know, we had what's it called? I think we got a good run, and we were improving every single time. Also, we apparently chose a difficult character. I think Zeke was saying all the Rano, our frog guy, his name is Rano. All the Rano pros were excited that a new character, or a new player chose Rano. Because apparently he's like a little more technical or something. I just chose him because he looked cool. But I think we did good on the neutral battles. We just couldn't finish the job, but I mean, usually I damaged it enough where our teammate would just walk up in one shot. So, you know, that was nice. There's a bug, you can change the Battle Factory moves in battle. You can? Well, that's nice. I mean, I don't do that, so I guess it doesn't matter to me. Stealth Rock will be really good here because his upcoming Pokemon are weak too. I think fighting games have the best communities. I mean, they have the most passionate communities, that's for sure. They're kind of crazy sometimes, but definitely very passionate and, you know, always down to help you learn, I think. But I think the biggest thing I'm going to say is, what? Is it's just when it's a smaller community. You know, when a community gets too big, that's when it gets cooked. Usually. That thing tanked that? Wow. What happened to Rivals? We unfortunately got knocked out, but it was a fun time. I wish we could have done a little better, but I do think, you know, sadly, even in that last round, I don't think us doing a little better would have won us that. Unfortunately, I think we lost, no. We could have maybe, I mean, yeah, we probably wouldn't have won just if I had won. Unfortunately, I don't think that would have been enough. But, you know, it was a good time. Pretty fun. Nah, I think my team's solid. Ooh, choice banned on Stantler could be big. Yeah, I think we choice banned on Stantler. He's normal type, right? He's like fairly quick, not ultra quick, but he's also got Sucker Punch. We just choice band Terra Body Slam, right? Yeah, I think this is good. Steel Rock won us the game. Dude, the Stealth Rock was the Coney of our team. But it was fun. I do think, like, unfortunately, a lot of the times we lost, I think we could have won if we had more matches. Like, we would just get caught by, like, the ground spikes or some weird thing we've never seen. Even that last player, they did that big force field that stopped all of our ranged attacks, and that made it really hard. Your Terra is Psychic type? Why the heck is my Terra a Psychic type? That makes no sense. I guess to resist fighting type attacks, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well, let's hope Bite does a lot. It did not. Okay, we gotta make a choice here. Thunderbolt or... Double Edge or Bite, which will do more. Dude, low-key, I think Double Edge is better anyway. Oh, yeah, it is. Electabuzz is good. Piloswine is not that good, so... Stantler is, like, sometimes good. Oh, opening Stantler is not bad for Intimidate, yeah. I think Terra Psychic is weird, though, I gotta say. We don't even have any Psychic-type attacks. Ooh, Focus Blast. Gonna miss. Nice. Holy poop, this Choice Band is popping. The Choice Band Body Slam. Okay, this thing's pretty tough. Luckily, Stantler doesn't weigh too much. I think we just Choice Band Body Slam sweep. Nice. Okay. Another Electabuzz, but taking two of the same Pokemon, you never do that. Leftovers. Life Orb. I'm gonna Life Orb on a Persian here. Oh, no, Electabuzz is... Oh, we'll put it on Electabuzz. I think Persian is the one we're gonna... Why'd you stop streaming on YouTube for 2 hours? You're not allowed to duo stream a Twitch Rivals. So we ended the YouTube stream, but we are back now, guys. We are back now. I think Lud might have just done it anyway, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't paralyze me, you scup. Critical. Critical Body Slam, huh? Critical Body Slam. That's how you're gonna do it, huh, pal? Huh? Okay. All right, sir. Use any attack here. It won't matter. Faster than Persian? That's surprising. Wait, how is it faster than Persian? Persian had more... Sometimes I'll never know. So I feel like Aerial Ace is somewhat of a bait here because this has double the attack. So unless normal isn't effective and this is, like, I don't know the purpose of that. I say we just normal Terra double edge. It tanked it with 3%? Wow. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Real cool. Real cool, real fair. Real cool, real fair, pal. Okay. Hidden Power Ice here. Acid Spray, Weather Ball, Synthesis. I mean, Weather Ball you use sometimes on that Pelipper team. Don't plan on running that too much, but... Alright, Focus Blast, please hit. Just for once in your life, thank you. Is Sawsbuck good? Sawsbuck. I just realized Sawsbuck and Stantler are different Pokemon. Sawsbuck does not seem that good. I don't think we want him too bad. Alright, this thing got intimidated. No clue if that even matters, but... Thunder Wave. You... Oh, wow, 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 okay. And now my attack fell too. I mean, this is just... Okay, we're gonna have to swap out. What's this? Just Bug type. Persian's gonna have a good time against that. Yeah, okay. They have 2 physical attackers left, so this is actually really good for Sawsbuck. Another Thunder... They're paralyzing my whole dang team. How did it tank that Double Edge? Oh. Dude, how did that tank that Double Edge right there? I think we're going to lose here because of the paralyzed. Let's reduce his health real quick. Our attack. We might lose. The chain paralyzes are really costing us here. Let's try and Body Slam out. That did a lot. Unfortunately, he is dead. All right, Persian. This is just going to come down to luck. If Persian can't get the job done here... Oh, thank God. 6 HP left too. That's good. Unfortunately, Persian does die here. It's got quick attack. Wow. All right, it's 1v1. Electabuzz has the type advantage, so should have this. I think, sadly, Persian is not really popping off for us. Unfazant is actually pretty decent. Ooh, we could choice specs onto Electabuzz. I think it's good, actually. I think choice specs Electabuzz is pretty solid. We're just gonna body slam here. I wish we had stab Terra typing. Unfortunately, we don't. Ooh, lucky critical. All right, so this is not very effective. I think we want to Electabuzz here. Try and get a good little Zappa. All right, that's going to hurt, but we got to pray that our choice specs give us enough damage here. So Thunderbolt will be our way to go. Dang. Even with choice specs, Electabuzz does a little less damage than I thought he would, I'm going to be honest. Maybe choice specs wasn't the play on him. A little less damage than expected, if I'm honest, but that's okay. Unfazant is actually pretty good, strangely enough. Is Unfazant a final form? Is it a final evolution, or is it, It is final? Okay, yeah, I don't know too much about this bird. We are going to die to that Ice Beam. It's going to be a 1v1 here. We should have the advantage with Stantler. The Intimidate, and then Wild Charge is double, but Body Slam Choice Band, is going to be our best move anyway, with the Choice Band, I think. And Stab. I mean, if this doesn't kill, that's just it. Yes! I think I'm happy with our team right now. Ursaring, Jinx, okay. Honestly, it's going to use a fighting type attack, I imagine. I feel like Ursaring definitely can know a fighting type, so I'm going to Terra Psychic here. Yep, there's the superpower, but I planned for it. That's what the Terra Psychic really popped off there. The only problem is Terra Normal would have just given us enough damage to kill it, so... like, realistically, Terra Normal would have been better anyway, but I mean, it is what it is. The Psychic typing is really popping off here. It toils. Okay. Alright, got that. Dude, this Stantler is going demon time here. I don't think we need to swap anything. Choice bands, maybe? Unfazant. Okay, we have triple choice items. This is kind of Pepega. But let's just run it, man. I don't know. Hurricane hurt quite a bit, but we should one-shot it. Swano's not too tanky, so... Wow. It's using Hurricane, so Unfazant should be able to tank a hit. Or not. Now we just pray we're faster. Are we faster? 324. 313. It might be. We got a quick attack. It should kill, though. Yeah. Liepard is way faster than us, so quick attack's actually optimal here anyway. Wow, that quick attack did a lot. Fortunately, we died of the throat chop. But that's okay. They got 2 Pokemon left. So we Electabuzz. If we don't get killed in one shot here, I think we just win off Thunderbolts. Now, Coffergius is quite strong. Coffergius is quite tanky, quite powerful. But I think its special defense is a little lower, so I'm going to try and Terra Thunder here. Yep. Its special defense is a little bit lower, so hopefully that brought it low enough for our little guy here to win. We should be faster, so it's just all going to come down to this. We have a super effective Sucker Punch. That's going to be it. Yes. No, our team's better. Team's great. Rock, Ice type, so super weak to fighting type attacks. If we have those, do not. But Earthquake here is good too. I don't think it has a fighting type attack. This thing's like a rock or something, so yeah, no need to Terra. Wow, that did a lot of damage considering. Good. Earthquake there. I think let's see. I want to switch. It's going to use a fighting type attack, so a flying type like Unfazant would do great here, right? Yeah, close combat, we should be able to tank it. Yeah, it's a strong attack. But we did luckily tank it. And now Polyrath's stats have gone down. Super killable here. The only problem being we also will die, but it's a trade, and then they just got one Pokemon left. And we can even do something like this where we send out Stantler for the Intimidate. Yeah, the Intimidate comes out here. I think we just Sucker Punch here for whatever damage we can get. Wow, that almost killed it. Okay, that's fine. And now with the Intimidate, I doubt it's going to be able to beat our last guy. I highly, highly doubt. There we go. Oh, I should have taken Pain Split. I don't know if I got it. Did I get Pain Split? Nah, I got Rest. I feel like Pain Split could pop off. Dude, they keep typing in W as if I'm not beating this thing every 2 minutes, but not every 2 minutes, but like almost every time we do it, we beat it. I think we have like a 70 to 80% success rate on it because we just know the tech. Obviously, we get unlucky sometimes, but we definitely have a quite positive win rate on it because we've figured it out. Oh, Jump Love. Nice. W Pita. All right, let's kill these things. Try and get our super rare Roaring Moon. I think we might want to try. Ooh, shiny Skeledirge. Dang, that's a good one. Pain Split Flutter is all right. I was just thinking for the raids. A lot of the cheese strats have been nerfed, but how would they even nerf Pain Split unless they just ban it, right? Because Pain Split just shares your HP. The thing is, the raid Pokemons have like 1,000 HP. Is this his team? This is not a bad team, actually. Wait. Oh, Crabominable. A Lucario. Dang, I've never seen one of those spawn in. It's just a full-on Lucario. Honestly, Rivals of Aether was actually pretty fun. I think if I had a lot of people I knew who played it, I would play it more, actually. But a lot of times, games are like, they can be good. There's a lot of good games out there, sadly, that, like, they just live or die based on if people are playing it or not, you know? Like, where it's like, it can be a good game, but if they just don't have people already playing it, it's like kind of hard to, you know, make it a thing. Okay. Here. Dude, that thing just flying away. Oh, it's playing End's theme. Big fan of End's theme. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping to get 2 nights in, and then we'll, see if we can get 2 nights in. I do think this thing's going to be hard to get. I wonder if Triple Dark's better. I don't know if it will be. Even if it is, it would be fractionally better. Like, not by much. No Megas in the tourney. Nope. I feel like Megas should be allowed in the tourney. Because, like, to some extent, I'm kind of thinking, like, why are Megas even in the server at all at this point? because they're just banned from everything. And if the one silly tournament doesn't allow them, then whenever will they? I guess never is basically the problem. Or not problem, but you know what I mean? Megas are so cool. I don't know other people's, like, I don't know the professional Pokemon players' opinion on Megas. I think Mega Evolution was the coolest. I think Terastallization is the most balanced and fun gameplay-wise because it just adds so much more depth to it. So I do think Terastallization was the most interesting in terms of gameplay. But I think Mega was the coolest in terms of, as a Pokemon fan, like, dang, that felt cool, you know? Alright. Throw some of this junk away. Flamethrower. Sometimes you use flamethrower, right? Do you use rest often? Not really, but I guess we keep it. I don't think covet is ever used. Okay. That's no VTuber today. So for some reason, I don't know if it does, I'll admit. It might, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But Pokemon's been crashing our OBS, and I think it might be when we're using the VTuber. Or a camera thing. So I'm kind of afraid to use it, to be honest. But maybe it won't crash us, but maybe it will, and I'm just afraid because I don't want to just keep crashing. Like yesterday, we crashed 3 times, you know? That was a lot of crashes. More than I want to have, you know? So I do think, like... Yeah, we haven't crashed today so far, and we haven't been using the model, so... I'm not going to say that's why... But, I mean, in some ways, it's kind of looking that way. But yeah, I don't want to have to crash 3 times again. That would suck. Back to normal cam. The thing is, the normal cam might crash it too. Let's try high tier for once, huh? Cryogonal. Pseudo-Woodle. I feel like Fearo's okay. It crashes stream. Yeah, it crashes everything. Thought it was the particles. You know, me too for a little bit. And then it just kept crashing anyway. If this thing has any physical... I'm just going to Terra Ice. Extreme speed. Uh-oh. That tanked it. Dang, we really need choice specs on this guy, huh? It's probably going to extreme speed again. And then this guy should tank it up. Yep. I mean, he's really low. Stomping Tantrum. That's going to hurt a bit. But since it's super effective, we have... Oh, we have Rockhead as our ability. Oh, we had okay, and then just Head Smash. Oh, that's gonna hurt, but we tanked it. Dude, Pseudo-Wudo is actually complete garbage. Wow, he missed his only good attack. Dang you, Pseudo-Wudo. Dang you. Guess double edge or drill peck. We're gonna go double edge here. Try and wipe it in one hit. We unfortunately did not. We might lose to this body slam. Paralyze. Okay, we would have won if not for the paralyze. Fortunately, the paralyze really got us. No sucker punch. Oh, I think we unfortunately lose. If Pseudo-Wudo didn't miss, or if I didn't get paralyzed, we would have won. He didn't use sucker punch again. Oh, what a throw. What a throw. I mean, I guess I'm not upset about it, but... not a good move for them. And we're dead. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Vigoroso broke it. Nah, it was a lucky paralyze. If we didn't get paralyzed, we would have won. But, like, you know, sometimes you just get unlucky. Not much you could do about that. Okay. Ursaring, let's go. Fire Punch, Superpower. Double Edge is going to be our option here. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Ursaring's a little on the slower side, I must say. Wait, can't Ursaring get Eviolite or something? Are we faster than this thing? We might be. We'll try Superpower. Oh, we are faster. Interesting. But we're going to do Superpower because we're dying no matter what. So, technically... I mean, I don't think it's technically. I think it's... We can use Eviolite now, right? Okay. Mr. Mime. Freeze Dry. That... Why did that do so little damage? Okay. I guess he's part ice, so it's just neutral. I don't know. Ice beam. Oh, throat chop's gonna kill us. Dang you, Mr. Mime. I had too much faith in this little guy. Way too much faith. Do you think we Terra water or earth? I'm gonna guess earth. Okay, it's water. We guessed wrong. I do still feel like you should be able to see what Terra type you have. I mean, is that a crazy idea? To be able to see your Terra type? Like, is that just a wild thought? I feel like it's so reasonable. I don't know. I just feel like it's just such a reasonable idea. Attack fell. Let's go Mr. Mime here. He's probably going to do spikes. Yeah, that's good. And this guy's a water type, so freeze dry will be actually super strong against it. Nice. Life part's not bad. Focus blast will kill. Oh, it has throat chop. Ooh, did not know it did. Oh, it's a dark type. I keep thinking these things are like normal types because they just look like they would be, but you can see it in the team interface. Where? Where do I see the Terra type? In battle, yes. No, even in battle. Where can I see what I'm gonna turn into? Does anyone know? Where do I see it? I would love to see it, and I haven't been able to find it. So please tell me if you know how, because that would help so much. Okay. Chatter really pulled up, said you can see it here, and then didn't tell me where to see it. Yo, please, bro. Please, come on. Like, I'm not even trolling. It would help so much. I would love to be able to see my Terra type. It would make a big, big difference. Okay, he actually just left. I don't think you can, and I think he was baiting me, if I'm completely honest with you. One guide. I mean, I think we just got psych loot. Oh, come on. Everyone knows I don't make waystone. Ha! I have feather falling, Gumi.
Oh no, I'm putting spikes down there once I dig some more.
Huh? Why'd you put my name on it?
Because everyone's used Gumi and Celine and more already.
Foolish
I had
too,
to use someone
yeah.
new. It has to be so.
A psychopath. Absolute psychopath, man. What is this, Toast? Like, tell me what this is. Let's put our things out. Okay. Hey, guys, let's do one more night, and maybe we'll try a little Goose Goose after that. I just want to hopefully try and get this Roaring Moon. We do still have a lot of cakes left. We still have enough cakes for maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of what we're currently doing. So that's pretty good. But I don't think we're going to get through all of them today. We might have to do a few tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm a little nervous for Goose Goose because I don't know most of the people there. Invite me! Okay. Do I have any items? Nope, all good. Is tier 4 5 people? Is T4 5 people? What's your shiny team looking like? I'd say it's about middle of the pack. Maybe I haven't seen all the teams. I'd put it at right about middle. It's not complete garbage, but it's not amazing. I think we have 1 very good Pokemon, 2 pretty decent Pokemon, and then 1 pretty bad Pokemon. So I guess that would average out to just about middle of the pack, but I think the problem we're going to have is we don't have many ways to help our guy. Yours is upper, you think so? I think that my concern is I only got 4 decent ones, so I have no versatility. Like, I don't have 6 Pokemon I'm going to train. I'm only training 4, that's it. Who are your main 6? I'm not even going to bring 6. Because, like, the rest of them are just kind of trash. So, I'm bringing the 4 good ones, and that's it. Upper mid, potentially low high tier. Do you think I should train more than just the 4 I was thinking of, James? I feel like no. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to train them, but I feel like the chances of not taking those 4 are so low. But, like, what other 2 do you think? Well, actually, do you even think the first 4 I chose are good? Do you think those are good? So I was looking at it myself. I'm leaning towards these 4 right here. I think these are great. These are the other options. Well, not this one. This one's not an option. These are the other options. I'm not sure which one I should, but these 3 I'm confident on. Masharna and Seismitoad have a... The thing about Masharna is we have to buy another hidden ability patch, which costs $30,000, and I'd rather spend it on a different team. Guys, keep in mind the winner of this gets a few dungeon tickets, which has proven to be not that useful. And even if we don't win, if Toast wins, we might get on a couple of those dungeons. Honchkrow and Masharna. Yeah, Honchkrow has a lot of attack, but I'm just not sure who I would pick it over, right? I feel like Berserker is so good because it's my only fake outer. And then obviously Garchomp and Greninja are just going to be same thing but plus more damage. And I guess I could... I'm just not sure when I would choose them over anyone else is all I'm wondering. Maybe like in some specific case. But I do feel like most of the time I won't be using... Like I feel like these 4... I'm going to use them like 99% of the time. Who doesn't have 3 Pokemon? Sykkuno. Oh, I had 3.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's a psychic type.
Psychic fish.
It's a Venezuela.
Quick, bulk up. Christ, to use psychic. I'm weak to that. Ow. That hurt.
Everyone and their moms know an ice type move, don't they? That's awesome.
Oh, Christ.
A critical hit.
Everyone and their moms, it seems.
Bulk up again. So I'm going to bulk up Protect to full
I'm
power.
going again.
Yeah, I think even though it's attacking us, we're like tanky enough to just keep powering up here. With Protect and bulk
boy,
up,
I hope we get something awesome from this.
we're getting a
think it's gonna-
Vuvuzela.
No, we're gonna get dungeon tickets galore.
I've never gotten anything
Wait,
but
you
the
can
Pokemon.
get a dungeon ticket from this?
I don't think you
One
can. I don't
dungeon
think
ticket
so. What?
coming
I
up.
think
Would it
he's
just land a
won.
critical hit on me or something? What?
It's boosted now. It's stats are boosted,
now,
man.
yeah.
Why do I have Stomping Tantrum? My abilities. No, my Rage Fist. Oh, Christ. My Rage Fist is... I mean, my Drain Fist is gone. I
Oh,
forgot to
yeah.
switch it back. Rage
Oh, yeah,
Fist.
10 HP,
Bam.
guys.
Oh yeah, everyone, one
Guys,
more
I'm
time.
dying.
One
I'm
more
dying.
time.
Dying? I died. Looks like they fixed the raids. Yeah, that seemed a lot less hard, but maybe it's just because Vuvuzela sucks. Bro, I got a beast ball. Hey, Toast, I got a gift for you, man. I'm going to put it in this box for you. There you go. Okay, nighttime. Let's see if we can get a Roaring Moon to spawn up here. Is it not nighttime? How come Roaring Moon's not in the pool? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Wait, let me... Gotta remove Vuvuzela. Whatever. Like, let's be honest. Am I ever using this Chungus? No. Thing looks like a Barracuda, the guy. You got a bronze ticket? Nice, I guess. Oh, yeah, Drain Fist. Gotta put that back on. What if I put on Counter? What if I throw on Final Gambit? What if we Final Gambit this thing, guys? Could be our strat. Iron Thorns! Oh! Not ready! 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 Another Paradox! Let's go! I mean, it's not the guy we wanted, but it's a guy. Oh, is he immune to sleep? Oh, no, he's not. I mean, this thing's level 74. It should be able to tank some hits, right? It's got to be able to tank a gust. It's 4x weak. Holy Christ. Okay, I think it can tank a little more. Okay, I'm forgetting that this is a Paradox Pokemon. They're pretty strong. It's going to kill itself with the recoil. Start throwing balls. Bro, it's going to kill itself with a recoil. Butterfree. Yes! 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 Paradox Gym coming up. Let's go. Another Paradox Juicer. Bam. And it's not a Sandy Shocks. Is this thing a special attacker? If it's a special attacker, that's not like the worst thing ever. I feel like. All right, I'm ready now. Wait, gotta swap that. Okay. Is he a special attacker, guys? This mon is worse than Sandy Shocks? Bro, it can't be. It looks so cool. Oh, so like I wasn't gonna use it in my real team. I was gonna. So James, I'm planning on being the Paradox Gym Leader. Because I'm trying to catch all the paradoxes. And, what's it called? Wait, dungeon? Oh, let me get full team. Oh, I thought it was, it's dungeon. I thought it was the other one. Okay. Oh, it's bronze. Okay, it don't matter then. Dude, how did we get Iron Thorns, though? We should have a 20 times shot. Wow, that's crazy. So we have 20 times shot of this guy. So we definitely were... No, it's happening. It's happening again. It's the goddamn curse of the Sandy Shocks. We're going to get the less... We're going to get the less common one more often than the more common one. It's happening again, isn't it? Hello, friends.
What's
Hello.
up? Yeah. I'm going north.
Whoa, that thing looks... kind of cool. Wait, Foolish, you found the Dracovish.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get a move on.
All right.
Time to get a move on.
I'm going west. Go. Go, Annihilate. Go.
Yeah.
Wait, Foolish, you're not fighting this thing either?
I'm fighting one.
I'll kill Superior then. I'll kill it. Annihilate. Twist his neck. Annihilate, punch him. Annihilate, kill him. Annihilate, ape him. Good job, Annihilate. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, there's a Guardian there. I didn't even see it. Okay. Dude, Annihilate is like strangely fast once he builds up speed. Look at this guy. He's zooming, man. Zooming. You got it, Foolish. You got it. I'll be running by on my ape. Looking out for stakes and stuff if we can see them. I usually run north, but sometimes there's a secret chest back here. Oh, well, not a secret chest, but it's this thing. Steak right there. Gimaghoul. No, it's just these little dudes. Sure. Dude, James says my team looks good. Wait a minute. I should ask him what he actually thinks. So I've locked in on my 4 that I think will be my best 4. Obviously, it doesn't hurt to bring 6 no matter what. But, well, outside of training them. But I'm kind of... I don't really care, man. I'm going to bring my 4 probably. I think he said train Honchkrow and who else did he say? If we feel bored, we'll do it. Missed Pokeball. Do we even need those? I don't think we need those. There's one right here, but yeah, most of these Pokeballs are sadly useless. Just give us these stupid training items that we have 50 of. So unless we need it for the quest, I don't care too much about it. How's Rivals? It was actually fun. It was a blast. I wish we could have done a little better, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's not like our team got stomped out. Every match was pretty close. Typically came down to the last player. I do think what Coney was saying was very true. You know, one stock best of one is like one of the least reasonably competitive modes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, dude, who's doing one stonk? One stonk, one life. You're not going to learn anything. It's really just like you get cheesed once and it's over. But obviously, I think time-wise and excitement-wise, it was pretty good. But obviously, you know, like the best player will not win every time. And that's the only reason we weren't winning every time. No, I'm kidding. That's not why, but... but, yeah, like, you know, when it's like that, you're not, like, feeling each other out and learning each other, right? You're kind of just YOLO rushing it and hoping you win that one. And then even if you learn their habits and maybe you'll beat them, like, 9 out of 10 times after that, you just don't get that chance with the one stock, one life. So I totally get that. I think our team did well, though. Obviously, could have done a little better, but in general, you know, our team did great. Pretty happy with it. The matches were exciting. It was a fun time. This is a great time, I think, overall. A little sad we didn't make it farther, but that's okay. I think the one thing about Twitch Rivals that is nice is, you know, as far as prize money goes, and I think they should do this in more tournaments, the difference between first place and dead last, which we did not get dead last, is only $100. Now, $100 is a decent amount of money, but it takes so much pressure off because I feel like other tournaments do this thing where first place gets like half the prize money or most of it, and then the people who get like anything less than first get so little, and it just puts so much stress on people. And I think for a real tournament, like an open tournament where the best of the best are there, that's reasonable. I think the best player should feel like the best player and be rewarded for it. But I think when they do these mixed tournaments with content creators, you know, like, why are you making it like getting first place is all that matters, you know? You're inviting me to a tournament. You should not be expecting, you know what I mean? Like, why are you inviting me to the tournament if you want the best of the best to be fighting it out? Like, it should be casual for fun. So I think the one good thing about the Twitch Rivals is like, you know, the prize money differential is very small between first and last, which means, you know, there's still some incentive to win, but it's not like you feel like a big loser that wasted his time if you don't win, you know? And there's still a small incentive. So I think that's the one good thing. I don't know if people disagree, but I think for like a regular tournament, like, yeah, it makes sense for first place to get the big money. But yeah, I do feel like for the mixed content creator tournaments, it makes less sense to do that, you know? Oh, box over here. Okay. Foolish died? How? So I saw a Tangela over here, but pretty far away. Dude, I can't believe we got an Iron Thorns instead of Roaring Moon. Is that not crazy? We should have nearly a 20 times chance of Roaring Moon. I think the chance ones are broken, maybe. What do you think, guys? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, like, we should be getting nearly 20 Roaring Moons for each Iron Thorns, but I don't know. Which snack did he make for Roaring Moon? I made, Attack IV stat, so it guarantees attack IVs only. And then I made Double Dark, which can give us a Tyranitar or Roaring Moon. Might just be the bad luck. I don't know. I'm starting to think the type-based snacks are broken. What do you guys think? Imagul chest in the field. Don't care. We have 12 minutes to find 3 alphas, so let's stick to that. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. The loot from these chests have rarely been good. Like, yeah, like, look at this, man. Like, it's almost not even worth opening half the time unless you have to, or the percentages are off. Yeah, that's also possible. Broken as in not working. Yeah, broken as in not working. Because if you think about it, the chances of getting an Iron Thorns over, you know, the Roaring Moon, we should be getting 20 Roaring Moons for each Iron Thorns, and we somehow got an Iron Thorns. Like, we have like a 95 shot 95% chance between the choice of the two of getting a Roaring Moon. We failed a 95%, which sounds unbelievable. Because, well, yeah, it is unbelievable. I think I needed to hit me once, then my Pokemon will swarm. Yo, guys, I found all 3 alphas. I found all 3 alphas here, guys. How come, like, 2 of my Pokemon are fighting and the other 2 are doing nothing? Okay. Wish that when you add cakes, it would update the Pokénav. It doesn't have to, but I do think, it might be bugged. Holy Jesus Christ, that hurt. Team, attack. Garchomp, get in there. How is this thing level 100? Belly Drum. Don't matter, Earthquake should kill it. It just cut its own health to half. What a noob. What a noob. Killed yourself. Rip. 07 Bozo. Where did I get these leftovers from? Wait. Didn't I just kill 2 alphas? It only counted 1. What? Wait, it bugged. It bugged. Yo, one of the alphas bugged, guys. It didn't count that one. Uh-oh. We need one more. Hopefully we can find it. I just realized I didn't join the group.
What have you done?
Yeah, guys, one of the alphas just bugged out. I just killed it and it didn't count. But surely there's more than enough, right? I hope.
I don't know.
Well, 3 of them are bugged now.
Oh, it bugged for you guys too?
Actually, 4 of them. If yours bugged, Venusaur's bugged, Snorlax, and Serperior.
Oh yeah, I see the
were bugged.
Venusaur health bar. I see the Venusaur health bar,
So
but I don't
maybe
see
if we
the-
fight them out and kill them, we can reset it.
I mean, I don't even know where it is the problem.
It's west.
Uh-oh.
Okay, right now I'm
Oh, so it
headed
wasn't just me. A
west.
lot of them bugged out. So 5 of them
I'm
bugged
all
out.
up in north, and I'm clearing the entire thing.
Wait, do you go north when
Interesting.
you went west or then south?
I mean, I see the
don't
Venusaur's health
remember.
bar. I don't see where it is.
Oh, there's an alpha on me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very
that one's
nice.
not
And then
bad.
that will settle that.
It's not one-shotting me. It's just tiny.
Tiny. Cricket.
Is
Yeah.
it Cricketune?
Yeah.
I
We
love
all knew it.
Cricketune.
It's always the same one.
Go.
If you hear a
Annihilate.
tiny alpha Pokemon in the dungeon, it's always Cricketune, and the most annoying one to fight.
Go. Did you consider a Halban berry? Golden apple.
Boom.
Alright, then I'm at the boss
The golden
room
apples
too.
are kind of worthless. They
done
just
looting?
increase bite rate, which is nice, but not mandatory.
Bole, bole.
Oh, this
And then
is what the
Haban berry
boss
is
room
for
looks
dragon
like.
type,
I've
I
never
believe.
seen
The
it.
problem is everything's a
It's
dragon
always
type. There's
Morpheus.
Axew, there's... Ooh, Rillaboom!
My
Nice!
gosh, this has to be bugged, dude. Like, this is like our third.
Yo, this is like the 3rd Rillaboom.
Yeah.
It has
Wow,
to
this
be
is
bugged.
great.
Like, all we get are Ludicolo and Rillaboom.
Wait, you've gotten more than one Ludicolo's?
The color Rillaboom.
That is crazy. How many...
Have we seen anything else?
Okay, on the
This
bright
is
side,
my
like, at least
third
it's not a
Rillaboom.
gold dungeon, you know? Although I guess in
I
the gold dungeon I
guess.
got a Ludicolo, but... I mean, Rillaboom's nice. It's just... I've got a few of them at this point. Wait, that one bugged. It didn't even have a phase 2. Okay, we gotta leave during our thing. So that was cool that we got what we got. Okay, protect we'll probably need. Dude, another Rillaboom though is kind of wild. Didn't have a phase 2 either. Let's see its stats. 31 attack. Honestly, not the worst stats we've ever seen, but I don't think it's better than either. Yeah, this Grookey looks better. It has less speed, but the thing is, like, speed is not the most important thing. I think defense and health are worth
That's
a
the-
lot. Yeah, this thing, dude, this Rillaboom didn't even have good stats. I released that thing. But,
What?
well, yeah, it kind of sucked.
Oh.
I have 2 bronze dungeon tickets, but let's do it after I'm back.
Back from what?
My journey.
of journey are you on?
My Pokemon journey.
Oh.
Hey guys, does 5 daytime mean... Oh, it's almost nighttime, right? It's like about to turn nighttime. All right, let's finish one more night and we'll go join Goose. Did phase 2, you just killed it fast? Oh. It did count, you didn't find the Venusaur.
No, give me back my
Bro,
sword.
it did not count the Snorlax. Ooh, Aurora Moon! Okay. This is our best shot. This is our best shot here. So Aurora Moon increases the chance of rare. I think we slap down more cakes here just to really get it going. Okay. Now, I've found that you can't stack past more than 4. Not that you can't, but it usually... You get too high for the spawning radius, which is not good for the spawning. So stacking 4 high seems to be the goal here. Seems to work a little better for us. Oh, we're down here. I believe we filled most of the gaps, but... I can't believe we found iron thorns. And then James showed up and said it sucked. He's probably right. I've never seen iron thorns in competitive. You guys ever seen iron thorns in competitive? I haven't. Still excited. I think we have the only iron thorns on the server, but... You guys ever seen it? It looks dangerous. Thing looks tough. Thing looks tough, man. Looks powerful. Hey, get off me, Mienfu. Get off. Okay, up here. I'm juicing up for the Aurora Moon here because it increases our chance of rares. I wonder what it even does. Like, does it up your loot bucket rarity? Like, what even... Does anyone know exactly what Aurora Moon does? Does it up your loot bucket rarity? Isn't it worse than Tyranitar? Probably. Does it up it in the Pokénav? I think the Pokénav doesn't have any dynamic adjustments, but... Oh, wait, it does up it in the Pokénav. Roaring Moon's up to 3. I think it just ups your loot bucket rarity. Wait, so this is our best shot here of getting Roaring Moon. It's gone up about 25% chance of spawning, which is huge. Let's eat so we can kill. We got to kill faster. They don't have docs with specific values. Well, most of the literature on the internet is based off of... What's it called? Is based off of the default Cobblemon values. And as many of you know by now, and if you don't, that's totally fine too, the values have been greatly changed on this server. I'll just say it. It's been nerfed quite a bit. So, you know, it's been greatly nerfed on this server, so... Definitely you can't... You're still alive? Brother followed me here? Okay. I feel like I'm going like god dang pro Minecraft mode. I'm killing these things so fast. I'm going god dang demon Minecraft mode right now trying to kill these things. No! Brother, it's gotta be bugged, man. I should be a roaring moon. It should be a roaring moon. Dude, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That we should be getting 20 roaring moons for each one of these. It's not adding up. It's not good. Oh no, this is gonna be the goddamn Sandy shocks of our lives. It's not good. Not good. Like, I think the spawn rates are buggered. Okay. Yo, hey. Okay, at least it's spawning paradoxes now. Yeah, I mean, it is an Aurora moon. We just gotta kill as efficiently as possible here so we can keep the spawns fresh. Got a Bagon, which is a ultra rare spawn. So that's a good sign too. Doesn't seem right. I agree. We've gotten 2 iron thorns somehow. Doesn't seem right. Shouldn't be 2 iron thorns. Okay. Sunrise. Running out of time. Got 2 paradoxes, but not the one we're looking for. And all right, that's gonna be it for Roaring Moon. That's our best shot, too. Alright, let's get out of here. Man. We got 2 paradoxes, which is cool. It's just, oh, Scorching Sands TM. Okay, that's actually really good. Flamethrower is solid. We already got one. Wild Charge is good. I don't think we're using Stealth Rock. Helping Hand is fine. Seed Bomb's actually a solid move. Man, that's crazy. 2 paradoxes, neither Roaring Moon, even with our boosters. And the crazy thing is, neither were Dark type, and we have 20 times Dark type booster. Does anyone have Roaring Moon yet? I don't think anyone's got Iron Treads or Iron Thorns yet. Hey guys, is Iron Thorns a physical or special attack? I don't know. Which one of these is better? They're both kind of bad. They both have attack and defense are low here. This one has HP and special defense low. It's a physical attacker. So this one with 3 attack, that one probably ain't so good, huh? Probably ain't so good. Dude, Rock Lightning type? Wow, that's a little rough. What is this guy good at? Does he have a special move or something? Like, what is he... Okay, yeah, he's definitely a physical attacker. I'm gonna just throw this one out there and say the 3 attack one ain't so good, but I'd be willing to bet that Blau is gonna need that one. Be willing to bet on that. So, we can make 12 balls. Seems like so few. I mean, we still have a lot left. Blau would be so happy getting this. Yo, he still hasn't paid us back yet, man. Blau is crazy for this challenge. I think he's starting to realize how impossible it's going to be because he's started to say crazy stuff like, maybe we don't include the legendaries and stuff like that. So... Well, by crazy stuff, I mean quite reasonable stuff. Let's harvest up the farm here. Anyone know why he doesn't have face cam or avatar today? It's because Cobblemon's been crashing us a lot. And I'm not sure why. I think it might be the camera or YouTuber. Not going to pretend I'm 100% sure, but I'll say yesterday it crashed 3 times. Today has crashed 0 times. And we haven't been using the thing, so yeah. When everyone hops off, everyone could just give their Pokemon to Blau. Yeah, it's just a chill no cam stream. I mean, just to be clear, I would use one of these options if I could. But like the fact is, I don't want it to crash. And it's been crashing like crazy. Like we had, what, 3 crashes yesterday? Rough, man. Oh, scum. So it's just been crashing a lot, and I don't know. All that. For some reason, I feel like it looks nicer when you walk backwards and plant instead of walking forwards and plant. Anyone else feel that way? Just me. Why can't they make harvesting the Vivichokes like harvesting these grains? Harvesting these grains are amazing. It's so nice and rewarding feeling. All the other stuff, I don't know. You think we can automate the Vivichokes somehow? Maybe, I don't know. All right, it's looking good. So we kind of slightly converted our farm to partial looking for Raging Bolt. Because I really want to get Raging Bolt. Okay. Is using did you see that the server will be up tomorrow? It will? Oh, awesome. Can't wait to catch my roaring moon tomorrow. That I will surely be getting. Guys, I think once we get roaring moon, once we get one, we're done. So roaring moon is as hard as it will ever be to get any paradox Pokemon, or low-key almost any Pokemon at all. I can't imagine anything being more rare. It's in the ultra rare category with a sub-single percentage chance of appearing, and it shares typing with like several other Pokemon in the set. So, and we couldn't physically limit it because it has the biggest spawn size of any Pokemon in the biome. Literally every possible mechanic to make this more difficult to spawn is there. So I do think like Roaring Moon is the most difficult thing to catch, unless there's something else that's more rare. But if there is, I can't think of it right now. You know? Like, this definitely is not as rare as Roaring Moon, especially because you can finagle with the light levels. So if you finagle with the light levels, Raging Bolt is gonna be one of the easiest to find, actually. Let me show you. So we're obviously gonna have to build a special room for it, but I already noticed, just from running around home, if you stand in a dark area of the cave, like right here, look at that. You only can get either Gibble or Raging Bolt. So all you gotta do is get an ultra rare spawn, spam out electric type. Actually, wait, you don't even need electric type, do you? So if we can set this up correct with the light levels, we just gotta build the right room. Raging Bolt and Gibble are the only thing that can spawn here, right? And the reason that's OP is we just use special attack EV yield, because Gibble gives attack and Raging Bolt gives special attack, which means we don't even need electric type. We can use the speed IV boosters. That's going to be juiced. That means we can guarantee a good speed IV on Raging Bolt. Kind of insane. But what I think we should do is guarantee a good special attack IV, actually, because Raging Bolt has that special priority clap attack. So speed is important, of course, but I think the special attack might be even more important. Because you're just going to be spamming the priority attack most of the time, right? And you can still get decent speed, so it's not like it's over, but I think we should start growing a few of those special attack IVs. Petaya Berry. All right, let's get a few of those. Start growing those at Celine's house. Because now that we know all we need is the special attack EV yield, all we need is, or not. Yeah. Then we can just, whoa! They changed this place up. Dang, looks nice. Only problem being, where did they put their berries? Maybe up here? Maybe they made an upgraded storage? Dang, dude, Poe, this place looks amazing. You guys really spruced it up. Who drew these? Is this Celine? I think Poe's AFK. Hey, where's your storage system? Do you have a Petaya berry? Oh, I was saying this place looks amazing, man. The entrance is so cool. It looks like all Nate's. Did you do this?
Yeah,
or?
we do. It's
Dude, you got an eye for design,
all
man.
the berries are lined up on the wall in order.
Holy. Which wall?
Up past the plants. They're all planted in order.
Yeah, that entrance looks nice now, man. Up past the plants, up on the walls in order. Oh. Yeah, which one of these are the Petaya berry? Dude, this is... this is nice. All right, guys, we're looking for Petaya berry. It's like kind of... Iapapa, Luck, Pomeg, Qualit, Corn, Palm Tree, Durin, Bello, Chopal, Papaya, Chartle, Haban, Billin, Ganlon, Petaya berry, right here. All right, nice.
Just like
Hello, friends.
The anticipation.
I just want to see what his first
doing
skin
good there.
is.
I know. He told me his favorite Pokemon, so I looked.
Right. Let's get a couple of these. Ooh, someone just used up all the bone meal. All right, that happens. What a cool farm. Yeah, it really has a little bit of everything. So that's really nice. If there's anything I can ever do to help them out, they've done so much for us, I feel like. Okay, so Kelpsy, Hondu. We're gonna need Hondu. I say we get... Dude, I think it's gonna look better, though, if we put the Pitaya on this side. I know this is dumb, but it's just gonna look better. That's it? A whole stack? That's all we get? Holy Jesus. All right, well, I mean, it'll start doing its thing, I guess. I think we actually don't need too many more Kelpsies anymore. Oh, we don't need Wakan berries anymore. Ah, this is what we don't need. Wait, it's sunset. Hold on. What do we need? Yeah, we don't need electric type. What do we need? We need probably more Hondus. All right, let's plant those to let them start growing, and then we gotta get back to our spot. All right, guys, last night of juicing, and then we'll go join our collab later.
I kind of want to.
And we'll have plenty of time. All right, last night of juicing. Now we're gonna go join our thing. Honestly, I think it'd be a nice break from just sitting here anyway. So, you know, at the end of the day, I can't sit here forever. As much as I'd like to. We are using up a lot of cakes, but I mean, kind of a good thing, right? Right there, right there. So we've burned through a good chunk of our cakes. We found a lot of ultra rares, 2 paradox Pokemon. A little bit of bad luck there, to be completely honest with you. Getting 2 iron thorns. Unlucky. Okay, let's get through the night. See what we get. Unfortunately, it is not an Aurora Moon, so our chances have gone down significantly. But if we saw 2 paradoxes last night, maybe we'll see 1 tonight, and it might be the one we need. I think if we get 1 Roaring Moon, I'll use some wooden caps on it if needed, because, like I said, this thing is a monumental challenge. We've used nearly half of our cakes. Of the 256 cakes I made, which is a psycho amount of cakes. We had to cook all night, once again, with all of the server's resources, and we did not get it. Thing live? How the heck? Okay. Jesus. Whew. This is hard work. Someone's gonna pop in on stream and just think I'm the #1 Growlithe hater. Like, they're for sure gonna be like, yo, why does this guy hate Growlithe so much? Why is he killing every Growlithe and Teddy Ursa? Like, he got something against him? And they'd be right. I have a lot against these guys. Because they keep eating up my spawns. I'm doing 360s on him, guys. Doing 360s on him. Another Ursaluna. You really think this guy's rare, but he just is not. I cannot wait till we get to Raging Bolt. This is gonna be so much easier. Ooh. Night's almost gone. Didn't even get an ultra rare spawn this night. Sunrise. I'm getting really efficient in killing, though. Getting a little too good at killing every Pokemon I see. All right, that is it for the night. Unfortunately, Nothing to show for it again. Well, we have 2 more seconds. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing to show for it again, unfortunately. Whew. All right. I feel like we really popped off on killing things. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Do we have Helping Hand in our TR case? I don't know. Let's just throw in Wild Charge, Helping Hand. Use those sometimes. This will go away. All right, guys. Any paradox only spawn in the day to alternate? There is not, but also, it doesn't matter. I think it'd be too complicated to try and do something like that, because then we'll have to be constantly on the grind. Especially considering we have to do so much killing for, specifically Roaring Moon. We didn't have to do as much for Fluttermane, but, yeah. What's going on with Peter there? Anyway. Okay. Cleansing a month. I say we should take a, I was going to say shake a tort break. Okay, we're gonna take 1 short break to play a little bit of Goose Goose. I think we could use the break after executing an entire village of Growliths. I think this will be a good break. So, yeah. Yeah, a little mental reset would be nice. We killed too many Growliths. It's really taking its toll on me. Who am I kidding? I enjoyed it. I liked killing them. I want to kill more Growliths. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's get Goose Goose going. Have a little break here, and we'll have a good time. I must say though, pretty fun day. I mean, Rivals was fun. And then we got 2 paradoxes that we weren't planning on getting. That's always kind of nice. Obviously, I would have heavily preferred the one we wanted to get, but I mean that's okay. All right, let me get Goose Goose launching. It's for some reason not launching. I'm not sure. It seems to be the problem here, but okay. On. Happy New Year from the Philippines. Oh, is it like... Oh, I just burped. Sorry. Is it like the Filipino New Year? You know how like Chinese New Year's is like... It's usually like in February or something like that. Okay. Oh, looks like I have to accept the terms and conditions. How come I can't full screen this? Dude, why do I have like 10 Xbox Game Bar widgets, man? I got like 10 Xbox Game Bar widgets. Hold on, let me hide my code. Okay. We in, boys.
That's not you.
No. Finally, people are trying to vote out another person instead of him. It's like his
I know,
big
it's great.
thing. I'm so
they
proud
vote for
of
Cat
you.
Instead of Nat, bro. It's so great. It's a fucking fantastic experience.
No, I'm still gonna
probably
vote for
still
you.
gonna get voted out too. That's the funny thing.
No,
But,
still
you know-
vote for Nat.
You know, guys, Fluffy Kitten for president. Vote for me instead.
Dude, the
No,
Pelican
vote for
died.
him.
I guess
Vote
it
for him.
lets us join mid-game. That's
Fluffy
kind of nice,
Kitten for
actually.
president, guys.
How do I
Vote for
change this to
me.
full screen
You know,
mode?
I'll vote for Fluffy Kittens 176 for president.
That's my presidential song.
Okay, I
All right.
skipped.
I'm ready.
I
It's like
skipped.
we'll be in for next game.
President Dodo, I'll remember you.
I will carry on. Thank you. Oh, what?
All right,
What the
07
fuck,
soldiers.
guys?
Wait, how did that vote appear late?
Guys, what? Why would you
Never
vote for
seen
Nat?
that before.
Oh,
Why would you vote for that?
Was that just for drama? Was that just for purely for the drama of it? Like,
That was awesome.
Nice.
That was the best.
Yo, that was the
God
best one
damn it.
yet until this next one,
That was
right,
great.
guys?
Well played, everybody.
That was fantastic.
All right, let's
was
go.
so
Let's
good.
go. Wait, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello?
I'm so sorry.
Oh!
Ah,
Now, what's your problem?
hello?
Parading my body around? Hi, Sykkuno.
Anybody
How
hear
are
me?
you?
What's up, Sykkuno?
Hello.
Your duck looks cool.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, Yuki, I gotta take
I-
off.
I'm-
but
Say
thank you for
one if anyone can hear me.
Everybody. Goodbye,
If
everybody.
anybody can hear me, say one. Anybody? Hello? Oh, now it's working.
Hey.
Hello, we can hear you now.
Oh, thank God, thank God. All right, I'm ready.
You have cool tails.
I'm ready. Let me adjust some volumes
Nah,
here.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm gonna get my revenge.
Oh,
Yes,
I'll
I
be getting
will.
my
Say
revenge.
one and all.
I'm gonna get my revenge.
Sykkuno knows how kind of a person I am.
I do
Yeah.
know that. I do know that, yes.
That was hysterical.
All right, let's ready up, guys. Let's ready up before, people get tired. I sure hope I get the pelican.
Oh God.
Why do you want to eat people?
Man, it would be great if I was the pelican. Oh, in this game, you got to choose your role based on... I remember.
Oh,
Finally, I got to choose my role
Can I not
first.
be targeted this time?
I'm targeting you, just letting you know.
You know?
Please.
Do that.
Oh, let's all choose random to be fair. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We're all
That's
choosing
Okay.
random.
What if we all just choose random to make it fair? Because, I'll be honest, I am not first
We're
pick.
just gonna random anyway.
Well, I mean, because we get rolls now.
Are you guys randoming on
Yeah,
purpose?
Wait, are we all going random? Like you fill in league?
I mean,
I mean,
yeah, I am definitely going random. I
I don't
mean,
know what league. I don't know.
yo, someone chose. Someone chose. What the?
Ow!
Yo, who chose? Who chose? I didn't do that. What the? I mean, let's be honest. That guy
Alright.
chose random because they didn't get a good roll, surely. All right. Guys, do you think they know, think they know? Wait a minute. Am I a good guy or a bad guy? Is this a good guy? Yo, what's up, Luke?
No, sir. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, hold on. Let me turn your mic up. What just
I'm sorry,
happened?
I heard Sykkuno say, "Am I a good guy or bad guy?" Then he cornered me, so I blew the horn.
Okay, well, I would have killed
And
you
I
if
don't
you
think
were a
guys
bad
would
guy.
vote me out, so.
I just feel like
I
it's
just
just so
wanted to-
obvious. I would have killed you
So
if I
we're
was a
voting
bad
for
guy.
Luke, right?
No,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
100%.
okay.
He's trying to
cool. Yeah,
distract
alright,
us.
sounds
I think he's the
Alright,
executioner.
vote
Yeah,
for
I'm
Luke.
trying to just wait. No, I'm not trying to. I was.
I think he's the executioner, if I'm honest with you.
The executioner.
You
Yes.
know, the funniest thing.
It's like a
What's
role
that
where you're
role?
trying to get someone voted out that's your target.
That's crazy.
It would be the funniest thing
this
if
is
we
the first
voted
time
out
I'm
Nat
hearing of that.
instead.
Why would
What?
you vote me out?
Oh, we're
Why
voting
would we
Nat?
vote out Nat?
Okay.
No, no,
Okay,
No,
vote
we
Nat.
should vote
Don't want that
Sykkuno.
fight.
Okay, I mean, guys, like, if we're actually trying to win, right, we should just skip here. Like, clearly we have no info. This is
Yeah,
just
let's
all a
skip.
bit. This is all a bit, right, guys?
Right,
And if we're
right.
playing for seriously, like, we just skip here and,
So tempting.
you know,
This
it
Luke
was
has a good
really
I
just a
swear
bit.
to God.
Yeah.
I mean, like, just to be
Yeah,
clear, if
skip.
anyone dies here, it's an
Yeah.
absolute insane gameplay,
And it wouldn't be me.
right?
No, it would never be.
Would be
Guys?
absolute insane gameplay if
Guys?
anybody did anything.
Ever.
Guys.
You guys are killing him?
I skipped, bro. I skipped.
It's insanity. He didn't do anything
did not
wrong,
vote
or maybe
for
he
Luke.
did. I don't know. Who knows?
I
Maybe.
totally voted for Luke.
I definitely voted.
I didn't. I skipped. I knew he was innocent, you know? I knew he was innocent. I could tell by the look in his eyes.
Anyway,
What? This is insane. This is actually wow. Wow. That's
That's
you guys got
exactly
played.
what
You guys got played. Congratulations. You got played. That's insane. Wow. Good job, Luke. I don't know how you did that, but I mean, you really got them.
All right, then.
I
Well,
can't. That was a quick.
Crazy.
All right, well, we got to do another
Alright,
one. We
next,
got to do
next
another
game.
one at least. I mean, that was just.
crazy.
Why were you so good at that?
What do you mean?
People want to kill
They're
me.
good at getting people to
People really
kill
want
on
to kill
video
me.
games. And
I feel like he didn't do anything crazy. He just hit the meeting
I
button,
didn't.
randomly accused me, and then you all killed him for no
That's
reason.
all it takes.
That's kind of how it works with Luke.
Oh god. Oh god. All right. Well, that was the freak accident win, and now we play for real. All right. Well, how about we all choose random to, you know?
I don't
Wait,
like
are
my
we
role
doing
anymore.
random or are we actually picking roles this time?
Well, I'll be honest. I'll choose random unless I get a good roll, in which case I'm probably choosing the good roll. But
Fair.
anyone,
That's valid.
I don't know. What
anyone who
to do. I'll
chooses
pick
random
anyway.
despite having a good roll, they are they're a strong person.
I mean, if you want to aura farm, you go random, right?
I mean, yeah, like they are a strong person mentally, but they will be weak. I mean, like, look at that pelican. That was obviously Yuki right there.
Yeah, definitely Yuki.
Definitely, I mean, definitely.
What?
That is you're the
Actually, probably
pelican. We
Sykkuno,
already know
actually,
it.
Now I think about it. No, hold on.
I don't know Sykkuno well enough to judge this yet.
I would not say choose random and then lock in a roll. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I chose random as promised because all the rolls I was offered sucked. But I did choose random as promised. What roll am I? Oh, this one. You can kill once each time you complete. No way. No way I actually have to do my tasks. This is madness. All right, fine. You've convinced me, game. I will be doing my task. Don't eat me, please. I know you're the pelican. I won't tell anyone. Oh my god, it was just so obvious. Like, it was just so obvious you were the pelican. I called it like 10 seconds before the round started. It was so obvious because, like, right before you locked in pelican, you said, and I quote, "So are we guys choosing random? Are we choosing random? Or are we just going to choose a role?" And then insta-log pelican right after asking that. It was painful. Painfully obvious. Like, I mean, I don't know why you're pretending you can't hear me. I know how this game... You can hear every word I'm saying. I called you out instantly. Instantly. Can you eat Nat at least? Can you eat Nat? So it's someone I know. I think I know Nat and Cat in this. Wait, those rhyme. Did you get Nat? Nat, you in here, bro?
I don't even play Roblox!
Nat, you in here?
Wait,
don't
should
think
I
he's in
start
here.
playing Roblox? Is that what you're telling me?
No. Who was saying that to you, Nat? Oh, you can't hear each
Come
other even though we're
here.
both eating?
Come here!
I feel
come
like we should both be
here.
able to hear each other when we're
Hey.
both eating. Oh! Uh-oh.
So, if
Dude, the
I'm-
pelican.
oh, fuck,
The
who was that?
goddamn
So if
pelican,
I'm
man.
just gonna
Thing's
be frank with
crazy.
you guys, Luke said the worst joke in the world. Can you just vote me out? I don't want to be in the same world as him.
No, Coda. Luke just killed
How did
someone
Mark
as
die
you
to the
blew
left
the
of you?
horn.
Wait, I think...
Yeah, you killed someone as you
Wait.
blew the horn.
No.
Oh, the
No, I take it
silencer.
back. What if they are lovers, like
Interesting.
Sykkuno?
What is
Because,
Coroner?
like,
I don't
Oh,
know.
Monk
There's
just
probably a
died
few
next
new
to
roles
us
we
all
haven't
of a
seen
sudden.
before, huh?
I
And
wasn't
Luke
near him,
wasn't
so I
that close
assumed
to
it was-
him, so maybe it's
What is
either
Coroner?
Yuki
Is there a
or
way to,
Nat.
like,
Yuki,
info
what is
this?
your defense?
Coroner. Oh, it's not in alphabetical
Is Yuki
order.
muted? By like
Yuki
people
Coroner.
bad
When you
roll?
report a body, you gain an additional vote.
must be
Oh,
Nat.
dude, that is a decently
There's also-
strong roll.
There's no other.
Dude, that's actually a decently strong roll, isn't it?
What the fuck is this?
There's a
No, this
Getting
time I
bonus
have
votes,
reason to believe it's you.
kind of juiced, man.
Yuki is silenced, and we were all together.
Yuki Waru the entire game, and I'm being blamed for this.
Well, I mean, Yuki. Okay, I would want her to shut up too.
I guess
I
it comes
should-
down to you guys. I'm still voting myself. I don't want to be in the same world
Oh
as
my
Luke,
god.
so...
No,
Wait,
Coda,
come on.
listen to me.
Okay, wait,
Coda,
I'll
we're gonna
think of a
lose.
new
Coda?
Pokemon pun.
It's fine.
Oh wait, is
I'd
Yuki
rather
just
lose.
AFK? She's also not voting, or is it silence cannot vote? Maybe.
Oh, she voted.
Sounds
Oh.
No,
can
she
vote.
didn't.
Sounds can vote.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Why did I get voted? Why am I getting voted?
This
Coda,
ain't
I
good.
tried to
'Cause-
free you.
oh my
I
god,
tried
it's
to free
Nat.
you, Coda. I'm
It's
sorry.
Nat. Oh my
yeah,
god,
man. Yeah,
we're gonna die.
Yeah, it's me, bro. Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Well, that was some.
Well. How do I spectate in this game? Oh, there's the pelican. Dude, I want to be the pelican. That thing's so OP. What the heck, man?
No.
Why the pelican so good?
Go
Why was I
upload Halo
silenced?
Shorts. Go
Did you
upload
silence
Halo
me?
Shorts. No,
Did
I
you
fucking wish I
silence
could.
me?
I really wish I could. I
Did
really
you
wish I could right
silence
now.
me?
I really wish I could right now because that would be a
Dad,
fucking
did you
blessing, let
silence
tell
me?
you. I
Come
would be
here.
fucking more than
Dad.
happy.
I think he silenced them.
Let me tell you. Nah. I'm
Did
not
you
doing it.
silence
Wait, he's not the
me?
silencer.
Did you
Hey, cool guy.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Yeah, that's what
This
I'm going
guy's dead, man. He's dead 100%.
with.
I don't know what
Yeah.
to do.
100% dead.
Wait,
Mine are.
wait, can Yuki talk? Yuki, hello?
Yeah?
Oh!
Oh, thanks.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh! What the? That was a cook. Yeah, the geese win. Geese
Oh, I
win.
thought-
We did it. That was just some kind of chain of killing there, but
How did Luke literally kill you on top of like
I did.
wow,
I
wow.
did.
Good job, everybody. That was clean. That was clean.
Yup.
Yeah, vote in that, bro.
Oh, I can't wait to get
No, I
the
actually
pelican
thought
next
this
round,
time
huh?
It was you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, okay, buddy.
How do I
Yeah,
change my
okay.
color? Is there like a there's like a
Dude, I
clothing
saw
thing
the
somewhere right
silencer roll,
here
I'm like,
maybe?
I could-
That?
I picked
What?
that so fast.
What?
Yeah, I muted you during the meeting. You.
Hi, how rude. I thought it was Nat.
I mean,
Actually, no, I didn't really
Dude,
think it
dude,
was
this
Nat.
looks so
I
funny.
just wanted Nat to sit in my tummy.
Nat
Whoa.
would silence you. by
You know what,
just
Nat?
taking
I'm
your
happy
head
with
off.
how things went.
That's what I'm saying.
How do we change our color, man?
I just didn't want to get chain killed, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever, it's
Big
fine.
thanks, you know?
So Coda, you
Finally,
can
I'm
set
first
right?
pick. Finally.
I'm not talking to you, Luke.
Come on, Coda.
Luke,
Finally, second.
Luke, what did you do?
Are you being serious right now?
I'm leaving. I need to take a long walk to Short Bridge.
I'm gonna also do that.
Stimming again.
Whoa, we're all just
Guys,
choosing
creep
roles out
this
here,
thing.
huh? We're all just choosing roles. What happened to the honorable
No,
random?
I'm going random, bro.
Oh, I would.
There's
What?
no honor
Me
here.
personally, I'm gonna go random.
Yuki Horror is the silencer.
I'm going.
I mean, I'm gonna go
I don't
random.
know. That sounded like a very Canadian random, right?
I'm not
I could
Canadian.
totally be Canadian.
I do
Eh?
have a shirt that says Canada, though.
Oh, dude. I
Oh,
want to see
it's
you like
confirmed.
form a
Did you say you
full
have a shirt?
sentence
Ooh,
with
wait,
that.
I
Dude, like every role can kill here. This is cooked. This seems bad. Dude, every there's so many killer roles. I don't know if you saw that. This is scary. I'm getting out of here. Anybody can kill here. Anybody. Anybody could kill. And it would be bad to die. I mean, just somebody could. You can't walk past this thing. This looks so walkable, doesn't it? What if we just, Wow, I can't walk past this bridge. It's so weird. You got a task up here?
Hi, Yuki.
Hello. Greetings.
One of us
I
three are
love
dying. It's not gonna be
strings
me.
and
I'm out.
bows.
Yeah, well, someone in that room is dying. It ain't gonna be me. I gotta live. Personally, I'm living. Dude, where are the people at? Oh! Well, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh! How? How? What? How did you get there? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus! Guys, I ran, Nat was staring at me, and then I ran for my life, and then he's staring at me the other hallway, and then I ran for my life back up, and there was a dead body where he was looking at me earlier.
I have suspicions of Sykkuno.
Sorry, what?
Cat was going after Sykkuno, and
No,
now
it was
Cat's
Nat.
dead.
it
I'm
was
just
Nat.
saying.
It was Nat.
Sykkuno, you haven't said a single word.
Nat was doing something weird.
I
Wait.
think he might be silent.
Hello?
He might be silent.
Oh my God, I've been silenced. No.
There is a silencer in the game.
No way, bro. No
I wanna
way.
be a silent.
Oh my God. No wonder. I was like, how come no one's saying anything? I'm exposing this guy. I'm exposing this guy.
We're going for Cat,
Oh Christ.
so-
Oh Christ, man.
All right, Sykkuno, if it's Yukiwaro, I need you to send me like messages
Oh
via
my God!
telepathy. I think is the
Get
correct
off
word.
of my ass, Nat!
ESP.
It is. Kill them.
I got my
Yes,
vote.
that's the one.
He's your
Kill
psychic
them. Kill them all. Dude, I gotta fix the
The
volumes here.
microwave.
He's processing. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay.
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 Ding!
by reports of Sykkuno, it could be.
What?
Oh my god!
I'm silenced. It's obviously not me.
Good enough for me.
Even though it was me.
That's good enough for me.
Well, the weird thing is it was me, but since I'm silenced, I feel like that should make me look more innocent, right?
You're all gonna see. You're all gonna see. You're all gonna
We actually won't
see.
until the game ends.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna see nothing. I'm sorry to
Oh
tell you.
God.
Son of
Wait.
I always want to do it.
bitch.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, we skipped.
Oh, thank
Wait,
God we
wait, I
skipped.
live. I live. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Holy
I
Jesus.
live. I survived.
Oh no.
Let's just pretend to be silenced every round. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. I know who it is. Is anyone alive? I know. Oh! He's here. How? What are the chances? Help! Guys, I know who it is. Can anyone hear me? I'm going to be killed again. I'm going to be killed. Can anyone hear me? I know who it is. I know who the killer is. It's Nat. It's Nat. I was silenced. It's Nat. It's Nat. I was silenced. Please. If I die, it was Nat. If I die, it was Nat. I was silenced. I was silenced. It was Nat. It was Nat. He silenced me. He knows to. Oh! Dude, he's everywhere. Now we pretend we're silenced
body
again.
in the middle of the map. Now, it can be one of a few things. It could be
Now we
Yuki
pretend we're
Wara,
silenced again.
Sykkuno, or it could be others. But the
Who was
Coda
that
and
talking?
Richard pretty chills. That's a good question.
We pretend we're silenced again. It's so smart.
What?
What's wrong?
Like we once
Why
again
does your
pretend we're
voice sound
silenced and
different?
it's over.
I'm doing a because I'm the.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
the
Sorry.
stream.
So sorry. Please continue. So sorry. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Increase nav
Okay.
volume. It's already
Yeah,
maxed
the
out,
law around
unfortunately,
here.
but
And
Yeah,
so it
okay,
could be
okay.
Sykkuno or it could be Yuki Wara. Now,
Of course.
we don't
Why?
know.
Why couldn't it be Yuki Wara?
Or it
It's
could be
always
Luke and
Yuki
Coda, but
Wara.
I think they're pretty chill.
now we pretend we're
I
silenced.
don't know. Sykkuno thought it was Nat, and now
Sykkuno,
Sykkuno was
what-
silenced again.
Yes,
Sykkuno
yes.
Silenced again, huh?
Yes.
Ain't that a doozy?
All
What if it's a
according to
long
plan. Now we
con?
skip.
What if Sykkuno is silencing himself?
Is
Yeah,
that
what if
even
he's choosing-
Can you even
what
do
if he's
that?
choosing
He
just
could
not
just
to
not
speak?
be speak.
What if he's
Just
just
so
choosing not to
smart.
speak?
Just so
It could
smart.
be
just
very
unmute.
serious.
There's no way they vote me out here.
Wait, who are we
Okay.
We
voting?
yelled out it was Nat. We got
I-
silenced
we can
twice in
vote
a
Yuki
row.
Wara or we can skip.
It's
I'm
just
down
so
to
obvious who the
I'm
killer
down to vote
is.
Yuki. You had me at vote
Uh,
Yuki.
honestly, you had me at hello.
What?
Go.
No,
Well,
come on.
well,
Come
Wait, if you
on.
died, you died.
That's fine. That's
Oh, you
fine.
get away.
Was she saved again?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, let's
Fine.
go.
Give him
Okay.
cheese.
It's a
Oh my God. Guys, I swear to God, no one's listening to me. Hello, guys. I was silenced. I know who the killer is. Is anybody out there? I know who the killer is. It's Nat. I was silenced. Oh, help! Help! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Help! It's Nat. Everybody, anybody, they know it's you. It's your time is up. It's Nat. It's Nat. Please. I was silenced. I've been silenced. Stay near me. Stay.
None of my business.
What? What just happened? What is going on here? I mean, like, what is even? How did this just occur? I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's. Hello? Is anyone out there? Is anyone out there? Is anybody? Is anyone out there? How did so many people die here? Where is everybody? Is anybody out here? I need help. I need help. There's so many dead bodies. Can't report it? What's going on? What do I even... What's going on here? Oh, Christ. What's going on? Yes!
Crazy.
Yes!
Shit, it was a
Crazy.
long con.
Crazy.
It was the Sykkuno.
Crazy.
Known
God.
for all
There's a
of
whole
it.
lot of murderers
Wait,
around
like-
here.
Definitely told you it wasn't
True
me.
genius gameplay.
no,
Pretending to be
you didn't
silenced
believe
every
me.
round. Just pretending to be
silenced
silenced.
Silence
you
every
the first round so
Oh
that I
my
could kill
God.
someone in front of you. But then you killed me.
Unfortunately, I killed you in front of you.
Yeah, you
I'm
got
crazy.
dazzled,
Crazy.
Cat. That's
I'm
what
crazy, I tell you.
Oh, jeez. I was a Canadian.
This is crazy.
Oh, jeez, man.
I'm sorry.
I
Kayla,
was
that's
the
awful.
vigilante.
Can't believe I
You
got
did a
away with that.
terrible
I just
job
had to
of that.
not
Sorry
say
to
anything.
tell
Shut up.
So smart.
Yeah, I'm
So
big
just
Canadian.
don't say anything. Just pretend you're
Number
silenced every
one.
round, you know?
Now, I have reason to
gonna
believe
eat my
this
honey
round is
mustard
gonna be
pretzel
Yukiwara
snack.
or Cat. That's-
Soccer.
My, Mr. Sheriff, I might have to
Mm.
believe is.
You might have to.
Maybe this round is not Yuki, but Nat or Luke. Just saying.
No, I don't think so.
Just saying.
No.
Just saying.
I'm just saying the dodo bird roll was meant for me.
Kind of.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we're just gonna pretend we're silenced. Whatever. I feel like it's so smart. We just keep pretending we're silenced and eat my honey mustard snack. And like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I'm gonna eat some more honey mustard snacks and just pretend I'm silenced the whole time. Just kill somebody and pretend I'm silenced. They'll never accuse me. It's Nat. He's standing there menacingly. Eh?
What just happened?
Already?
Crazy.
How?
Already?
What?
Crazy.
I got,
Wait,
I
did
got
you just
input
kill
from
Nat
Yukiwara
standing
and
there?
I instantly lost. So that was-
Wait, what?
I think Nat just got YOLO killed for no
I didn't even
reason.
have a chance, bro. I didn't even have a chance.
Dang.
I got killed
Yeah,
for
neither
no
did
reason.
I got silently killed.
You
I
know
was
what,
the
Yuki?
sheriff.
You know, I let you have like 4 rounds before I killed you last
Uh-huh,
fucking game, and now you're doing
Oh
this.
yeah, you're too kind. You're too kind.
All right,
Is you
bet.
able
No,
to
if
change
we're
the
playing
map
that
from
game,
here?
let's run it. Let's run it. No, Q.
What
Let's go.
game?
Let's go right
What?
now. Let's Q. Get ready. Let's run it.
I'm scared.
You should be.
dude.
You've angered the net man.
What did I do?
Didn't you literally
You
just
have
shank him?
blamed me every round.
Toto.
And you lived every round because I skipped.
That's actually so
Mhm.
true.
Oh, hi. Sorry. There we go.
I can't.
Oh, hey.
Well.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Well,
Hey, hi.
I'm being targeted.
Nah.
No,
I would
I
say you're
don't
being
need-
targeted.
Being targeted.
Nah, I would never. No, I would never.
You would
No.
Does that
totally.
sound like something that any of us would do?
Oh well.
Oh, hey, Cat.
Greetings.
Looking for Yuki. Yo, anybody seen, Huh?
Okay, so, because we have one bad person, I
Okay.
think it's better to get the first kill
Voting
out of the
I'm
way
voting
as a
Cat.
vote.
On God.
And I think it should be Nat.
On
Okay.
God.
I think you're the bad
Oh,
person
okay.
and you're trying to get a free
That's fine
kill
with
to
me.
make it easier.
This is working out great.
You know, I'm gonna skip to save you the embarrassment.
That's crazy.
You know, I'll also
Is
skip.
that-
I'll also skip.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, I chose
Oh,
a
Matt is
role
right.
where
Matt
I
is
can
gonna
turn
die.
into a ghost and go through walls.
Right.
But I
Never
can't
believe
see
that.
in
That's such a
color.
generous
Okay.
soul.
I
I'm
believe
like a
that.
dog. I see in black and white.
What kind of dog
Okay,
would you
so,
be if you were to pick a random?
Definitely Chihuahua.
Just to be
1000%.
clear, we're voting
Not even
for
close.
Skip here, or
Okay,
1
okay,
million
okay.
Chihuahua. Wow.
wow, that was.
very
I mean, we all
fast.
skipped.
Oh,
So.
for me, I was
That
about
was
to-
so
no,
fast.
Don't
Oh
you fucking
wow,
worry. Don't you
wow,
fucking worry.
wow.
What? No.
Oh
What? What are we doing?
Well, you see that I voted.
Used to protect the grandma.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
Oh
scared.
no!
Scared. Scared. Nat's hunting me. I'm scared.
Yuki,
Who's hunting you?
Wait, hold on. Let me turn into a ghost.
Yeah, why didn't we
Yuki,
vote
wait.
Nat out?
Okay. I hate it here. God, why are you my bodyguard?
Hello? Oh, Coda's here now.
I'm getting out of here.
Yuki,
Too many people, someone's dying.
Hey, it's like
Ah!
a bad roll. Can you just kill me?
Ah!
Can you
Yeah.
please? I'm not even nice.
What's going on? It's Nat! Watch out! It's Nat!
Okay. Someone that looks like. Wait, didn't Nat just get killed? Why is he alive?
What?
I was gonna say someone that looks like Nat just passed by me and then I found a dead body, but Nat is
sounds like a
alive. What's
self-report.
going on?
Sounds like
No,
a self-report.
no, what's going
I
on?
agree.
Wait, didn't Nat just
This
get
is definitely
voted out?
self-reported.
Am
What
I
do you mean
sure?
Nat just got voted out?
Oh, it's fine.
Feigning
It sounds like a
ignorance.
self-report, and you just fumbled
No,
the strat.
No, because he had 3
Yeah.
votes.
I
Am
think it's a
sure?
self-report,
They also
and
said
she was
three
trying to pin it on
skips.
Nat, but he is
Yeah, we
alive
skipped.
to defend himself. Nat,
I think,
tell us what
I
happened for
think
real.
Because Yukiwara was dead, the world is
Oh,
at
I'm
peace.
so confused.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so what do we
Wild
just skip
guess.
here,
So
or?
The nations live in harmony now. With
Alright,
Yukiwara
so-
who has died.
Yukiwara. I don't know why I sound like a mob boss right now, but I do.
I don't know, but
Alright, so we okay?
Okay, guys, I do have some good news.
No!
Now that we've locked
That
our
was a
vote-ins,
second.
I'm actually the
No, guys,
sheriff.
guys,
I'm the
it's
sheriff, and I
It's
killed
totally Nat.
Yuki, who was a bad person of some kind. I don't know what. Could have been the
Oh, I'm
jester,
good.
could have been
I believe
anything,
him
but
wholeheartedly.
just gonna throw that out there. I am the sheriff, and I have killed the bad guy. Why are you guys voting for me?
Why am
I just
getting
saved the
voted?
day, you
Why am I getting
psychopaths.
voted? I didn't do shit. I
Why am I
genuinely
still
didn't
You
do shit.
maniacs
Let
voted
me
for the
tell ya.
sheriff. This is insanity. I can't believe they voted for the sheriff. That's crazy. Did you vote for me? I'm the sheriff.
No, don't murder me. Don't do it.
Don't murder you.
Don't do
I'm
it.
the good guy. The sheriff doesn't murder. The
Zach,
bad
don't
guy
do it.
murders.
Zach, don't do it.
The sheriff does not murder.
What
Okay,
the
I believe
sheriff
you're a
do
good guy.
then?
I believe you're a good guy, actually. But who do you think is the
Yeah,
bad guy?
yeah.
I'll kill the bad guys.
Do you? Are you lying to me?
That
Is
I
this
think
like,
you're a good
it's
guy.
like that time in Ark when you tell people you're gonna.
No,
pick
if
them
you
up
were a
and you
bad
kill them
guy,
again.
you would have killed me because you know I'm the sheriff. So the fact that you're not killing means you're probably also a good guy. Right?
Oh, your voice is cutting out.
So how do
Yeah,
we
yeah, I'm
find
good,
the
I'm
bad
good.
guys?
I think it's Nat.
You think it's Nat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go stake my life on it as the sheriff. Nat, where are you? Is anyone up
I
here?
don't know if I can be around you at this current moment in time.
Yeah, of course. I
Guys,
think
someone
it was
here's
like
probably
they
gonna
made
die.
Sykkuno in a weird corner.
I'm the sheriff. I'm the sheriff here. Hmm. Guys, I am the sheriff. Is anyone out there? I am the sheriff. Me. I am the sheriff. Is anyone here?
The lights went out.
The lights went out,
Yeah,
yes.
I was about to deputize you,
Oh, hello.
and
Hypnotize.
And no, deputy, you need to be nice.
I hear a weird noise.
I know the truth, Sykkuno.
I hear a weird noise. What's going
know
on?
The truth about you and around these parts here.
I am the sheriff.
Me and my deputy have snuffed out this instrumentation.
You're not the deputy. I'm the sheriff. I'm the sheriff.
You smell like it's not the sheriff there.
I'm the sheriff.
I'm the sheriff.
Help! Help! Monkey! I'm the sheriff. He's attacking. He's attacking. Watch out.
You know what? I don't know why I believe it. Last time I
Yo,
talked
you
to
can't trust
Sykkuno,
that guy. That guy, he doesn't think I'm the sheriff, but I obviously am. It's so obvious. What's going on?
Alright, well. Monk? Wait, Monk, you're still alive?
Yeah, he was protecting me.
Oh, I'm the only one that can speak.
Wait, did Ned
anyway,
die?
I always forget.
What?
Anyway, yeah, I think we have to get the
So we're
fake
gonna vote
sheriff.
Luke.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what?
Could I have been dead?
Wait, what?
Coda, he was conspiring against you. Luke was like,
Cat,
should we
you
vote Coda?
conniving evil person.
He was conniving against me.
No,
I didn't
no,
even-
no,
I'm-
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a
he
bad-
was-
So
literally, he
obvious,
pulled
so
me aside,
obvious.
He was like, cat, and I followed him, and he said,
Monk, I need you to trust
should we vote Coda? And I was like, yeah, sure.
We need to get the
And then
fake
he just
sheriff
like
outta
called a
here.
meeting,
Vote who?
and
We
I
need
just
to get the
wanted to
fake
out
sheriff
him
outta here.
publicly.
Wait, Coda said that they're
Don't
sheriff?
believe that, Luke.
Coda
You know,
thinks
I'm
he's the
a-
sheriff.
I'm gonna
I'm
vote
I'm the
Coda.
sheriff.
100% Luke
I
said. Okay,
killed
never mind.
Yuki.
It's 100% Luke.
No,
Go
it's
on this
Coda.
thing.
He's
It's
Oh,
got to
wait,
be
is it
Coda.
Yuki?
I'm the sheriff. If he said he's
Oh,
if
no,
he said he's
okay,
sheriff,
it's
then it's
Sykkuno's
obviously.
the real sheriff.
No, Sykkuno is not. I see the badge next to my name. It's Sykkuno.
I'm the sheriff.
We
I'm the
see the badge
sheriff,
next to
man.
your name. You're pretending to be
Hey,
sheriff.
You
Sykkuno,
can't
spell
trust him.
sheriff
You can't
backwards.
trust
I got
him.
it. FFIREHS.
Big.
Good call, everyone. We did the right thing. He was definitely not the sheriff. He was definitely couldn't have been. I saved us from whatever
hold
that
on, no, I would've
the
punched
bad roll was. We just got to figure out the bad guy. I'm thinking Kat and Luke are probably innocent, is what it's looking like. Well, I don't know about Kat. Luke is definitely innocent because he saw me sheriff. He saw me sheriff. He knows I'm innocent. Where's Luke? Okay, Luke knows I'm innocent because he saw me sheriff.
Hey, sheriff, yeah.
Kat, what role are you? What role are you?
Yeah, what role are you?
Oh, I'm an Esper.
Isn't that a
Oh,
killing roll?
God.
Luke, do something. I think
Yeah, that's a
Esper's kill. Don't Esper's kill? I think she just leaked the roll. Dude, how do the lights even work in this game?
No, guys, I'm the one.
The sheriff has done it again. The sheriff has pulled it off once again. Once again, the sheriff has saved the day. That's me. The sheriff has saved the
You're
day,
such a
guys.
fucking sellout, Luke.
Once
You
again,
Luke.
the
Yep.
sheriff
Yep.
has saved the day.
What
Yep.
a fucking sellout.
Yep.
Once
Luke
again, the
was my
sheriff has
fucking
won.
bodyguard, and let
And I
Sykkuno
failed,
kill
so
me.
I was like, you know what?
Luke was
Well,
the
I
real
was the
imposter
sheriff,
all
though.
along.
I was the sheriff was
Sykkuno
the
saved me
thing.
from a life of
Like,
glory
I
and
was
horror.
acting so sheriffly.
Mean.
You know, it was just,
Sykkuno
it's
could
just,
do-
I was acting so sheriffly. You know, it was
Oh,
believable.
wait,
I owed him my
Maple,
life.
Maple's
Maple's
gonna
on.
join. Maple's gonna
Wait,
join.
Luke, is that
You
why?
gotta
Okay.
internet back up.
I'm good for
Oh,
one
Even
mass.
if Sykkuno runs up
Sounds
behind
good.
you going, "Look,
Okay,
he's
same,
attacking me."
same. I'll do like a couple
Sounds
whenever
good.
until everyone's
Listen,
done, I
he was
guess.
RPing, but you should.
I was just so
The
sheriffly,
second
guys.
Sykkuno
So
said he was
sheriffly.
sheriff, I was like, come on.
Dude, I felt bad because I was like, obviously I knew
Alright,
you were the
how do
real
I-
sheriff.
How do I get this
but,
game
like,
to do
What am
a
I supposed to do? And that's my
Yukiwara
only defense, you
outfit?
know, at that point. So,
Oh no, it was great. It was great. You played it well. You played it very, very
Stream
well.
the game
It
of
was
Coin
so
Oh,
funny.
man.
and stuff like that.
whew. Just had to
I
run
feel like
around
my
yelling
look
out,
would go
"I'm the
great
sheriff."
here. The duck.
I mean,
Dude,
I
I'm
got-
dying
I got
first,
mine.
guys. I've done
known
too
Sykkuno
much.
for
Mine
all
would
of
look
40
better.
minutes,
Like, let's
and
be
I'm
honest,
never gonna
guys,
be
we've
able to
done
trust
too
him
much.
because
It's custom
all he's
made,
done to
bro.
me is lie.
Like, we've just done
Mine
too much.
will
We've
look
we've
better,
absolutely
just
farmed this
To be
lobby
fair, I
too many
also lied
times.
to you.
We got him with all the
Luke, you
classics.
lied to me
I just
literally
killed in
every
front of people and said I was the
Dude, you
sheriff.
look
Like,
great today.
legitimately, we've done all the classic tricks. They are
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
just
believe
very
us
cool.
anymore after this, and they
What
shouldn't.
do you mean?
And they
Mud's
shouldn't.
6'3", by the way.
Like last round was insane. I just started killing people saying, "I'm the sheriff.
I
I'm the sheriff," and they just let it go. They just let it go after, and now there's no way they're gonna fall for it though. I feel like you can't just say you're the sheriff over and over and then they just fall for it.
Sorry
It's
for plotting your death.
not gonna happen.
Bro. I felt like I was walking down the street and then somebody threw a brick at me, bro. Like that was crazy.
I'm the sheriff.
Oh my god, I literally broke my internet.
Oh no.
Well, why would you do that?
I didn't mean to. I broke it. I was streaming 24/7 for like 4
I
or
thought you were
5
the
days
sheriff.
straight.
I was.
And then I live in
yeah.
like a rural farm town, and when I stopped
Hey guys, what if we
streaming
changed to our
for an
other
hour,
outfit
it
so we look
literally,
less
like,
crazy?
imploded, and I had to call my internet service provider, and they're like, "Yeah, you like surge the internet. Like nobody uses that much." I was like, "Okay." There's like only like
That's crazy.
100 people in my like specific area.
Wait, that
I
sounds
live in
kinda
like
peaceful.
literally the middle of nowhere, and they're like, "Girl, you."
There we
Chill
go.
out.
Now look at us. We look
They
like a
literally
different
were like,
person.
"Oh,
They'll
chill."
trust us
I was
again
like,
now. You just gotta change your clothes a little bit sometimes. There you go. I like the eye bags. We changed the eyes because it'll
Imagine
really
Oh my
sell that we're just a new
God.
person now. We're different. We're,
Yeah,
not, we're
apparently.
different.
Like a farm
Very
area, but you
trustable,
gotta hit 'em
very
with the
different
Valley Roll,
person.
Which people say I do well from Cali, but you gotta hit him with them, honey. No, wait, that's wrong. Yas, I broke the internet, but like, girl,
Yes,
I
girl,
broke it.
snaky.
Yas.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out better, I guess.
I get my voices mixed up sometimes. Oh man.
Ooh.
Sheriff Hackett of
Choose to be a
Hackett's
good person
Quarry.
in this lobby.
Dude, not the
So you're a
Quarry.
bad person.
Why?
Got it.
I'm killing you.
We're not gonna.
I'm gonna say, guys, I think the Quarry was like, it was not great. You know what I mean? I think it was bad. It was like okay. It felt like it was supposed to be a Netflix movie. You know? It was fun, but wasn't. Yeah, it just felt like it was supposed to be a Netflix movie, and not like a game. When you killed everyone, dude, the werewolf was showing signs of remorse. I was like, wait, what if we don't shoot? What if we let it live? Maybe it's a good guy. And then everyone died, and I was like, okay, well that's crazy. It's crazy because we literally had a perfect run where by some miracle, completely blind by the way, because we played it on release, we kept everyone alive. And then at the last second, the werewolf hesitated, and I was like, wait, maybe it has a conscience. Maybe it's a good guy. And then it killed everyone in within a split second.
I love you too. I miss you very
Oh my-
much. Oh,
hey,
sorry,
guys.
This is our room, actually. If you could just.
Well, I'm just doing a task in
Like,
here, so
you know,
just
I don't
give me
know,
a
give us some
second.
privacy.
We got a room, and this is it. And
Yeah.
you're just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
in here. I'm naked and
Well, I
white.
just did
if
my
you-
task. I just did my task, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave. And
I sniff dead bodies. I don't create them. Oh,
No, you just sniffed
what?
it. Oh, hey, bud.
hey. How's it
Hey
going?
guys,
Do you by chance sniff dead
Cat
bodies
and
too?
Maple are like being weird up there. Which one do you think we should take care of?
They're
Yeah.
what?
Cat or Maple?
Did he just get? Yeah,
Which one?
I think it's a girl thing.
Choose one.
Yeah, I think they're canoodling.
Name
They're
one.
canoodling right now.
Name one?
Cat,
Oh,
definitely
cat.
100%
Cat?
cat.
Okay,
I'm done.
okay.
Wait,
All right.
Can I watch?
Wait, they left. Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Wait, I think one of them is a killer.
Oh, we have to find him.
Is anyone here the
Awesome.
sheriff?
No.
Are you the sheriff?
I'm gonna say I'm not the sheriff this time. Okay, last time was a big
Oh,
old
okay.
scheme, but this
Last
time
time you were.
I'm actually not the sheriff.
Last time you did.
But I can, you know, detect them, if you know what I mean. I'm not going to say my role necessarily, but
Okay. Bridge is so rude.
have you
Wait,
seen them?
Sykkuno, I wouldn't be mad about Monk, honestly.
Have you seen them? Where are they? Must have gone to the left.
Oh, well.
Where are they? Are they
Yo,
dead?
Wait, what am I being accused of here?
Yo, I think it's Cat. I think it's Cat. Everyone, I think it's Cat.
Yeah, we have to. attack
80% certainty.
Oh,
Yuki, it's
I need
cat.
to
It's
find a
cat.
dead
It's cat and
body.
Maple. It's cat and
One of you
Maple.
help me find it. Why are you two together?
It's
That
cat and
scares me.
Maple. It's cat and Maple. Cat and Maple.
Cat
Spread the
and
word.
Maple.
Spread the
If I find
word.
a dead body, I get an extra.
Did you say if? Did she just say if she finds a dead body, you get a what? What do you get?
Yeah, I'm a coroner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cat and Maple. Cat and Maple.
No, where's Maple?
Where's Maple?
Maple?
Get an extra vote.
My love.
What'd you do, cat? What'd you do? We did it. Good job, everyone. We've won.
Holy shit. I'm just gonna be honest, I didn't like how long it was going without me seeing someone. And now I understand.
I found a dead body and you took
Oh
it from
my
me.
god.
Wait, is like supercharged
What?
right now. Oh my god.
What? Was there a double party? What the
Guys, good news. Good news. We took out Cat and Maple.
Oh,
They were
God.
conspiring. So this is a good.
What do I sound like?
This is a win.
You know, you don't really sound much different. No, you don't sound any different. Keep talking.
This is a big win, guys. I think we've all come out on top.
I always knew she used the voice changer.
Hmm.
Wait, did you scream Dave?
I was just
Huh?
Huh?
Can you scream Dave? The name Dave?
Huh?
Can you say? Wait, can you say Christmas? Christmas time is here.
Oh my god. Alright.
What?
Oh, never mind. Forget I asked. Holy.
Well, yeah, that's gonna lock my vote in. Yeah, I mean that locked my vote in 100%. Yeah.
That was the vote, yeah.
Oh god. I choked on my drink.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can I do anything else? You only can do one kill as vigilante, right? I feel like we did the right thing. Wait a minute, did we? I'm a good guy. What are you freaking out for? No, I'm telling you, I'm a good guy. I'm telling you, I'm a good guy.
You wanted to vote for me! You wanted to vote for me!
No, I didn't.
Then I'm a good guy!
I didn't want to vote for you. I just had to after hearing you trying to sing that song.
Help! Oh, good people.
Quick, everyone, run in a circle. One of us is dying here, and if we all run in a circle, who knows who will die? It could be me.
Kill blue. Kill blue.
Who knows? Who knows?
Because I'm not a guy that's so
Boys,
not
boys,
fair.
boys, boys.
Kill blue, kill blue, kill blue.
Oh, he's on a mission now. Go get him.
Wow. Wow. Should I be doing my task? Oh,
They wanna
I'm
get rid
innocent.
of
I'm
you?
innocent. You know I'm innocent this time.
Alright, I can feel you spamming that space button, Sykkuno.
What do you mean?
I understand what you want to do, and you don't have to do it. To be completely honest,
I'm literally innocent. I'm innocent.
that's
Nat,
fine,
kill
my
him.
guy.
He
You
thinks
can
I'm a
be
killer.
innocent
Show
all
him
you
who the
want.
real killer is. Kill him now. I won't say a word.
You are doing so
Kill him now.
You were following me.
Kill him now for doubting me. I won't say anything. I won't say anything if you kill him right in front of me.
Kill Yukiwaru.
Kill Yuki. Kill Yuki. Kill Yuki.
Kill Yuki. Kill Yuki.
Yeah, kill Yuki.
I don't like how fast you switched up. I'm being honest, but kill Yuki. Kill Yuki.
Kill Yuki. Kill Yuki.
Kill Yukiwaru.
Boys on top. Boys on top.
Yeah,
Boys
yeah,
on top. Am I right, guys? Attack. Attack.
Everything will be fine.
Come on.
Hold on. I'm going to go this way.
Fake ones? I don't know what I'm doing.
I think it's
I'm
Yuki.
doing some though.
I think it's Yuki.
I need to like refit them or something. I don't. Chat help.
It's for sure Yuki,
Move,
man. I'll be honest.
pieces into the
It's just got to be.
Understand.
If it isn't, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I don't even know what that means.
I want to do anything.
We might have to hit the horn. I'm feeling endangered right now. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you should do it.
You sure?
Or you should kill me.
I can't even kill. I'm
and
innocent.
Say it was monkey.
I think we call the horn. I think we call the horn. Vote somebody. Okay. Oh wow! I thought someone would be dead by now. Like it just really seemed as though. Why is nothing happening?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
people and cat are dead. I'm
Oh.
Not again.
Oh. Okay, somebody keeps partying. same person.
Yeah, someone partied with you,
Who was near you? Who was near you this round?
Ban them from any
Yeah.
session ever.
Oh,
Wait,
Nat,
2 of them are partied?
Sykkuno all got partied.
I'm partied?
it's like you times
Yeah,
two.
you're
I
partied, Nat.
physically wouldn't even. I would
Wait,
not
Nat is
you are
partied?
after what I just heard.
And you
Am
what?
I partied?
Yeah, you're partied, Nat.
Listen,
Yeah.
if 3 of us are
Maybe
partied, that
it's
just leaves the other
Maybelline,
3.
actually.
Right? And it's not Luke. It's not Luke. It's got to be
Well,
goddamn.
Sykkuno's partied too.
It's got to be Monkey or Coda then. It's a 50-50.
Wait, you're party
Whoa,
too,
whoa.
Nat?
Kill one of them.
Wait,
Oh, I am. Well, yeah,
You
yeah,
are.
but Sykkuno's partied.
If 3 of us are
All
partied, it's got to be the
Sykkuno's
last 3.
partied.
Everyone vote for
I'm
someone.
partied. Oh, wait, no, I'm not partied.
I think we should just vote Yukiwaru. I'm at the point, dude. Like,
I agree. I agree. Everyone just vote. Everyone just vote. Everyone vote quick. Quick. This is going to pay off. We're going to get this one right. Christ, we did not get this one right. We did not get this one right. That was not done correctly. I'd
God,
like
her
to
laugh
add that
is
in
just-
together
everyone
now.
stay away from me.
I'm going to go get some water, guys. I'm going to sit in this corner, get some water real quick.
All right, who killed the Luke? Who killed Luke? Just tell me now. He's just the intern. We don't gotta kill the interns, alright?
He's not
I
even
feel like
paid.
it's you.
That's pretty apt.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Nat, by the way,
Wait, is no one partied?
I have the
Am I
answer
partied
to your
again?
question.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce? That's the ear doctor. How do you say that?
Oh my God, otolaryngologist.
Totally off
Otolaryngologist. Yep.
Otolarian.
No, if Nat can't do it, you definitely can't do it. Calm down.
Shut up!
Otolaryngologist. You know what, Yuki? You know what? Ban him.
What?
You're banned. GG's.
Get her.
I'm banned?
Yeah, you're banned.
For what? It wasn't my word.
Actually, I have a theory. What if we ban Sykkuno?
Hey.
I mean,
or Yuki, one of the two.
Of course.
Sykkuno,
be
speak now or
convinced.
forever hold your peace.
Are they silenced or AFK?
I don't know if I buy that. Considering, oh, a little suspicious of Sykkuno.
Hmm.
Well, suspicious, you say.
If he's AFK, I'm gonna feel a little bad.
Hmm.
Did you actually vote Sykkuno?
No, yeah. I don't know if I should feel bad yet or not. Hold the fun for that one.
Oh, hey guys, I'm back. I was just getting water. What happened?
Alright.
Huh? The heck's going on?
Now you feel bad.
What the heck's going on?
Now you
I was
feel
getting
like
a bottle of water. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Huh? The heck? Guys, what happened? How did they decide to vote me
You
off?
made the mistake of going AFK.
I just went to get a bottle of water. What happened?
What's going on?
What happened? How did it get to that point?
Alright, guys, there's 4 of us left. So, who is the otolaryngologist?
Otolaryngologist.
Udalali.
No.
No.
Don't ever say that again.
Okay.
Wait, isn't it from Robin Hood?
No, that's
What?
an ear dog.
What are you talking about?
Can you please talk about the nations of the world, Yukiwaru? Can you please name them?
You can know where she lives.
What? Okay, I mean,
America.
yeah, no, that adds up.
America.
That checks out.
Is Europe a nation?
That does in
no,
fact check out.
That's
So,
good. That's good enough for me.
I mean, yeah, that checks out. That one checks out.
An
It does.
instrument type beats. I can fucking.
Who are we
what
voting?
nation? Like the four nations. Oh, like from Avatar: Earth, water, air, and fire. The four nations. Bam.
Wait, so who's
Huh?
an adventurer?
It's an adventure.
I'm an adventurer.
I am the coroner. And I
Huh?
haven't
Wait,
been able to
Coda?
use my cool skill because I haven't found any dead bodies.
I'm the sheriff.
Oh, okay.
Man, that sucks.
I'm just gonna keep saying that. That's gonna be my defense every single round, guys.
No, we all got
I'm
each
the
other.
sheriff.
Aw, we're so cute.
Just randomly say that over and over for no reason.
We're so cute.
Yeah, totally.
White Desu.
Okay, I just have to.
Okay. You ever played Stardew? I did a long time ago. I haven't played any time recently though. Never really made it too far in that game though. But I mean, obviously, I've heard good things about it. Just haven't played it all that much. I think we've played it a little bit though. We didn't make it too
Nope.
far.
What's up, Yuki?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
No Pokemon
I'm just trying to do my
today.
tasks.
Bro, we played a
Please don't
ton of
I don't like
Pokemon
it.
today.
You
We're
have
probably
to
going back
do
to it after this
more
actually too.
After. This
Cobblemon,
sounds
I
like
mean, dude, we
Yuki.
played a lot of Cobblemon. We caught 2 Paradoxes already. What do you mean no Cobblemon today? We caught 2 Iron Thorns or whatever. What were those things? Iron Thorns, was it? Okay. Unfortunately, we really wanted Roaring Moon. Didn't get one. I think if we get a Roaring Moon, we are for sure using our caps on it. It's just too rare. Never seen this game before? Is it like Among Us? It is. It is like Among Us. Why do I hear some Sykkuno? What the? Dude, what is this? Is this a new role? What's happening? Bro, I don't know. This is insanity. I think, like, is this a new role or something? What the
Oh,
heck
goodness.
is going on?
So close. So close.
So close.
Close, just so
Truly a
fucked.
close game.
Oh, so Coda kept giving me the high-pitched voice.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that was me.
Why would you do that to people?
I thought it
Dude,
was
you made it
hilarious.
so impossible to
It was
understand.
kinda
It's
funny.
just fucked
Yeah, it
up.
was
But
literally
like-
Alvin
Yeah,
and
that
the
was a good
Chipmunks.
time.
Alright,
That was a
it
good time.
very funny.
Well, thanks for letting me join. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you for the
Thanks
games.
again,
Thank you for the
Oh,
game.
good
Bye.
games. Good games,
It was a really
everybody. Good
game.
games.
Good playing with everyone.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next
It was so
one.
much playing with you.
Good games,
GGs.
everybody.
I
Good
gotta
games.
head out as well.
Jeez.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys in the
Everybody.
next lobby. Good games, everybody. See you guys. All right. Well, that was a nice time. Dude, we farmed him so hard. That one round, I just kept running around. I'm the sheriff, and I just started killing people. Oh man. Oh man, that was a good time. That was a good time. Miss them days, you know what I mean? Whew. Whew. Okay. All right, guys. Time to play Cobblemon. Did I change the category back? UI for games? Hey, it was fun. It was fun. Sorry I was late. I had a... What's it called? I had the rivals thing, and then I put down a bunch of cakes and had to let them spawn in for the cakes. It's a complicated procedure. Dang it, we came just on sunrise. Rip. That means we can do one battle tower, probably. What would you say is your favorite genre of games right now? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite genre, and here's why. Like, I feel like games are so different. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Do we turn off the V? I think we turn it off. I think we turn it off. Did you felt that, right? You guys felt that, right? You guys felt that, right? Giga's been using her, what's it called? Her, like, smaller VTube model, I guess, too. Okay, let's find out what bug type Terra we are. If we're bug or flying. Okay, we're not even bug Terra. We're flying Terra. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, dual wing beat. So with one swords dance and flying Terra, our dual wing beat should kill almost anything. Yeah, like nothing's tanking this dual wing beat. I think Scyther is one of the underrated goats of this. The only problem is dual wing beat does only have 90% accuracy, which is honestly pretty good, but like, you know how people are with consistency. It always feels bad. So here's where it gets kind of weird. Dual wing beat sucks against this guy. Let's go Magmar. All right, there's Magmar. Now, fire, you can Terra in Battle Factory. Yeah, you can. It's actually quite useful. It's just the problem of you can't see what Terra type you are, which kind of sucks, but you know, what are you gonna do? Magneton is pretty good at taking one out with it, just because of its sturdy ability. But I don't think we want that. We want Pokemon that can wipe multiple. Okay, this is where it gets weird. If we change to flying type, it shouldn't have anything super effective against us, so we can't lose. Oh, it missed anyway. But if it didn't miss, we lose bug typing, which means we aren't weak to flying anymore, which is really good. Unfortunately, we have nothing good against Doublade. I think if it hits us with a... What if we just Swords Dance and hope we tank the Gyro Ball? It used Swords Dance too? Crazy. All right, we got to cringe out a dual wing beat here. We have to. And hope it's Swords Dance again? No, we're dead. I was hoping it's Swords Dance again. It really chose the optimal, though. It is like a 1v1, and it doesn't have much to tank a Drill Run or a knockoff. I don't think it has an item, so we'll go Drill Run here. It tanked it. Impossible. Dude, Beedrill, you really let us down, man. You really let us down, Beedrilla. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try a high tier run. Grand Bull's great at the beginning, and then we got nothing else good. The Abeman. Wait, what happened? What happened? Abe, I got 2 Iron Thorns. It's cooked. You should see me executing these Pokemon. I'm going like... I'm doing some crazy stuff on these Pokemon, man. Let me tell you. Right, let's do a play rough here. I think Dusclops is a physical attacker, so... We should have reduced it a lot with Intimidate. Yeah, we did. That's pretty good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're just trying to farm up candies for our team. For our shiny team needs a few levels. This Earthquake here is our angle. Abe spawned him in Roaring Moon. Yeah, Abe, I'll take my Roaring Moon now, please. I've been here for a long time. I've been here for a long time, Abe. I'd like Roaring Moon. I think the real extra difficult part is for Roaring Moon. It only spawns at nighttime. It only spawns at nighttime, man. What the heck? I mean, I guess that's just how it works, but still makes it tougher, huh? I think Carbink is good, right? Better than the Raticate, has to be. Okay, nice Intimidate on Fearow. And then we switch to No, Carbink will be kind of weak. I think we just Terra Fairy play rough. Grand Bull is stronger than I thought. I'll be honest. It's very slow, but yeah, I mean, just look at that damage with the fairy typing. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, its defensive stats aren't too bad either, especially with Intimidate out. This thing might Sucker Punch, but I think we resist that, right? Oh no, Body Slam kills us. Yeah, that's okay. Does have Moon in the name. Yeah, it does have Roaring Moon in the name. That's a good point. Oh. I mean, don't really need any of those. Komala's got a really good move pool, but so Carbink is kind of weird. It's like tanky, but it only has body press. Choice specs. Choice band life orb. I think choice band on Grand Bull's actually going to be pretty good. I mean, like, there's very few things that resist fairy type. Right? So we just Terra, choice band, play rough, and he just one-shots everything, right? Like, unless it misses, like, he actually just one-shots everything like this. Yeah, bam. Unfazant dead. What? What accuracy? 90%, you say? Well, that didn't feel like 90%. Wow. Wow. Musharna. Let's hit it with a Toxic here. Toxic's gonna be our best move just because, so the next Pokemon's Musharna, so Body Press is gonna do very little to it. So Carbink's best ability is just this the setup Stealth Rock, and then pretty much it. Hopefully the Body Press does enough to bring this down. We have a Tailwind TM, so we don't really need that. I guess we don't need any of these, really. Alright, Musharna. It's obviously going to one-shot us, but we'll see what damage we can do. Yeah, obviously that didn't do much. Okay. Grand Bull. Musharna's ultra slow, and Grand Bull's already super boosted with Play Rough Choice Band, so if this doesn't miss, we win. Yeah. Unfazant, I think, is actually hyper good. Carbink, like I said, is very good sometimes, but a lot of times it does nothing. Now, the problem here is it might try and burn us. So we're going to just try and play rough and kill it instantly. Oh, used Foul Play instead of the burn. Okay, well, that's lucky. All right, this is where it gets interesting, because Bouffalant might be faster than us, or it might be slower. I think it's going to use a normal type attack, but I think we throw out Linoon. Yeah, so Linoon dies here, and that seems bad. It seems like we just let Linoon die. But we did it because now we get a second Intimidate to almost guarantee Grand Bull doesn't get one-shot. In case... Yeah, in case... See, we would have lost Grand Bull, and I'd rather lose Linoon than Grand Bull. So that worked out pretty good. Well, now we're losing Grand Bull because this thing is clearly faster and stronger than us. But it's just a Xatu. I'm sure Unfazant has got it. He's the better bird. Especially with Night Slash. GG. Night Slash cleans this up. Yup. Alright, now here is the thing, though. Bouffalant is actually really strong. Ooh, Leftovers Flame Orb. Does Unfazant have guts? Unfazant? I don't think it has guts. It has big pecs and super luck and rival. Okay. Nothing. We just Leftovers here. Just Leftovers Bouffalant. Executor. Psychic Grass type. We don't get much from Intimidate on this guy, unfortunately, but I think we can just... honestly, I think the Play Rough just kills it. Oh, no Sludge Bomb? Ouch. Ouch. Didn't know you had Poison type moves like that. We still killed it, but it was a trade, which is not great. If I remember what he had, I think Bouffalant's going to do better here. Yep. Perfect. So Shuckle's just going to be setting up. What item we got? We got Leftovers. Okay, I think it's just an Earthquake angle here. Very strong. We have decently high attack. What in the Sam Hill did that do so little damage for? All right, this guy's pretty strong, strangely enough. Yeah, I think Earthquake is still our best move here, unfortunately. But Shuckle is just tanking it right up. Will Fire Aspect help deal more damage when killing Pokemon? Probably, yeah. Alright, we gotta finish up these battles real quick because it's almost nighttime. Gotta go look for our guy. Okay. Too bad. Take Pokemon. I'm kind of curious on a Alolan Raichu, but don't see it being better than Unfazant. But I like Alolan Raichu. It's cool. Let's just take it because it's cool, man. I don't know. All right, Golisopod. Strangely slow. I say we try and go for a Trailblaze here. Because if we touch it, it'll get knocked out due to its ability. It didn't get knocked out? Wait, I thought it gets knocked out due to its ability. Interesting, interesting. Go Raichu, use Thunderbolt. Oh, it switched out, thank God. Okay, go Raichu. I'm gonna use a boosted Thunderbolt here. Okay. Golisopod's back. Should just be able to kill it. Okay, Raichu is a good choice. Pretty strong, actually. Dude, this Raichu is juicing. Holy. Oh, Choice Specs Raichu. It's a GG, man. Alright, this thing is Dark Fire, so Play Rough's going to be neutral. Close Combat will do great damage. Oh, it's got Sludge Bomb, but I don't think its attack is that high. Yeah, it won't kill us. Special attack isn't that high. Houndoom is sadly not hyper strong, so, you know, that's a thing. Barbicle, also going to be good for close combat, and we're so low it doesn't matter. Yeah, we were so low it didn't matter. I do think Raichu here gonna have a good time with Thunderbolt. Bam! Dude, look at those choice specs on him. Need to get one of these guys from my team. Okay, Gigalith. We'll switch to Bouffalant here because Raichu's got choice specs locked in on his move. And if we can get a Surf out, I think it kills. We just have to get one hit with this guy, right? Break the Sturdy, and then it's over. Because Raichu should be able to one-shot this guy. This guy has much lower special defense than regular defense. It also just used superpower. So Raichu should one-shot with a Surf here, I think. Honestly, Thunderbolt bite me. Oh, whatever. Let's Surf. All right, there we go. Gigalith is actually very strong. Might take it over Bouffalant, but then we lose our item, so we can skip that. Escavalier. I don't actually know anything about this thing. I'm just going to Terra Thunderbolt it and see if that does it. Wow, it tanked it? Terra Thunderbolt with choice specs, and it just full tanked it. That's surprising. Okay, our best shot here is Grand Bull with the, just Play Roughs with Choice Band. Obstagoon. This guy's pretty tough. Play Rough should take care of him, though. Unless it paralyzes me. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. But, unfortunately, I don't really want to leave this guy out here. He's paralyzed. Ouch. Okay, well, that's just unlucky. Now, Bouffalant is pretty good, but his best move is Head Charge, and you can't use it anymore. He's gonna just have to spam Earthquake on this guy. He's Earthquaking back. Looks like neither of us have a great move here. I think the leftovers are actually gonna win it for us. Or that critical hit will win it for us, but I think the leftovers would have won too. Just looking at this, it's gonna make us take 1 or 2 more hits to kill. So, good job for Bouffalant here. Sucker Punch is great to have. I'm pretty happy with our team here. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with our team. I don't think there's anything that needs to change. Rotom Wash. Honestly, I don't know what Rotom's good at, so I'm just gonna YOLO Thunderbolt it. Okay. Rotom Fire. Now, this one does resist electric, so let's send out Bouffalant. It's our tankiest guy. Oh, we use Toxic. Interesting. Now, I believe every single Rotom has Levitate, so Earthquake doesn't do anything here, unfortunately, so... 1%? Wow. Does this thing have, like, a Focus Sash or something? Like, what's up with that? Okay. Unfortunately, Bouffalant dies here. There's just nothing he can do. He's poisoned. He's low on health. He's going to die. That's okay. So Lucario. Granbull can go in to lower its attack. I think that's the strat, unless it has some kind of weird move. And then, honestly, like an Earthquake here should kill it. That's going to hurt, but it's just a bullet punch. Pretty low powered attack. And there's the win. I really want to take Lucario, but I don't think we should. All right, final round. Slitherwing. All right, Psyshock. Okay, never mind. Dude, Raichu is Tapu Bulu. So Tapu Bulu is a strong physical attacker. Let's try and get an Intimidate on it. So Tapu Bulu usually is just a YOLO high stat attacker. I say we get that Intimidate, and then we just hit it with a... I think we could just beat it with a Stab Play Rough. Yeah, it's trying to Horn Leech us. That's fine. I think we might just one-shot it here. Yeah, yeah. Good move right there. Kyruem! Here's the hoping we Play Rough it. I don't know. I don't think we win this. Okay. Bouffalant, do something big. Do something big, Bouffalant. All right. Should we have done the super effective? I don't know. Oh, wow, that thing's tough. Close combat, I guess. I think we should be able to tank one Ice Beam and then trade. Yeah, I think we win here. I think we win here. Nice plays. Nice plays. And another win. Solid win in the Battle Factory. All right, let's go over to our spot. Like how they type W every time. Oh, God. Ooh, an Emphazant. Didn't even know they spawned here. All right, slap some cakes down. We are definitely not spawning in quite as many as before. Oops, didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Okay, and here we go. So usually you don't want to stack more than 4 because of the vertical height. It becomes kind of weird spawning-wise. Oops, accidentally. Okay, we're getting sloppy here, I'm going to be honest with you. But it's not like the worst case to have just 1 or 2 out of place. Doing pretty good here. Missing 1 there, 1 up here, 1. No, that one's got 2, right? Yeah, it's just got 1 weird one in the corner. Wait, no, that's the one with the... Okay, yeah. All right, now we got to start killing everything. What the heck is wrong? What? It's immune! What's with that thing? It's already almost sunrise? Man. Another night gone, huh? We have until about 5:30 sunrise for it to stop spawning, so let's not give up yet. Okay. We have about 10 seconds for it to spawn. I don't think it's coming. Yeah, let's get on out of here. How many candies do we need for our team? We need like 200. We're almost there. We're almost there now. He got his hockey outfit on. Okay, Primate. Ooh, this is not a bad start. Okay, Primate's a great starter here. I think we just Terra Drain and it insta-kills it. Yep, Seadra, special attacker, but we just keep Drain Punching here and should do a whole lot of damage. Got a great start here. It's just going to come down to itemization, but solid start. Wigglytuff. Now this one kind of walls us off a little bit, but I guess we just keep Drain Punching. Huh. Wow, we did more damage than I expected. Dude, Annihilate. I mean, not Annihilate. I mean, same difference, really. Primeape is so strong. Meganium. Now, this is a physical attacker that I believe we're faster than. So we can probably get a bulk up or two off before we start Drain Punching. Yep, and then now we got to start Drain Punching. I don't know if we one-shot it with Terra even. It was close. I think we needed one more. If we had Eviolite, we could really pop off on this thing, but that's okay. Yeah, nothing else is a big threat, so I don't think any of these are good. I think we have to Drain Punch or we might die. Yeah, we still did a lot of damage, but I think we still die, unfortunately. Ouch. Yeah, no Eviolite. But that's okay. You know, Primeape has done a good job thus far. He's got the rest. Yeah, Persian's actually quite strong, so as long as they're hittable by Double Edge, Persian is not terrible. I wouldn't say it's one of the top ones, though, but it is fast and does okay damage. This has got Moxie? What the heck is that? Okay. Thunderbolt should finish it off, and we should be a lot faster. We'll take this. Choice Scarf, Life Orb. I think we just Life Orb up on Electabuzz here. Electabuzz is pretty quick. Thing's got good psychic attacks, unfortunately, so have to go here. Hey, Lunali, thanks for the sub. Okay, it's kind of just a Petal Blizzard spam. Kind of a Petal Blizzard spamazza. Our special defense is down, but it doesn't matter. We're probably... What? What ability you got? Sap Sipper? What is that? Okay, Meganium, you're off the team. You're off the team, Meganium. You're chopped. What the heck was that? All right, we're going to have to Terra Thunderbolt and hope it does enough here because... Oh, thank God it did. Scyther. Ooh, now Scyther is one I like. Yeah, Scyther is really good, I think. Pounce, Dual Wing Beat, Brutal Swing. Dual Wing Beat's actually a really good move if your Pokemon can learn it. Primeape against a flying type, we're cooked. We're cooked. So Primeape's great, but the type disadvantage is not going to matter because Stone Edge one-shots. I was just trying to make it dramatic for chat. All right, we got Scyther. Got... Yes, we got a Terra Drain Punch because Lipard's so fast. Yeah, see. You got a Terra Drain Punch here. Lipard's really fast. You got to get some health back. Giraffere going to give us some trouble here, but I say we just... What's our last one? Delibird? Yeah, we just keep Drain Punching. If we can tank one hit, we're definitely faster. So it's just going to be, can we tank one without an Eviolite? We couldn't. That's okay. Electabuzz should be able to clean this up, I think. Just Thunderbolt. He's super quick. High damage with Life Orb. Should be easy. Someone want to give it a try. Someone else looted the same place and got a... Oh, interesting. I think Girafarig is actually pretty good. Oh, but better than either of those? I don't think so. Eviolite on Primeape is insanely good. Definitely one of the best things. We can bulk up Earthquake here, I think. Gunk Shot missed. We can greet another bulk up. We should be able to tank at least one. Yeah, not bad, not bad. If I was crazy, I'd do another bulk up, but I'm thinking... Honestly, yeah, let's just do another bulk up. I'm feeling crazy. I think this is going to work. With Eviolite and Drain... Oh, another bulk up. Okay, we just win the game here. Now we Terra Drain Punch, and even though it's going to say not very effective, bam, look at that damage. Not bad. I mean, we kind of just got lucky on the Gunk Shot misses, though, to be honest with you. Leafeon should go down just in the exact same way, just a Drain Punch. Yep. Next up, Kamala. This thing, at best, it's going to Sucker Punch us and die. Didn't even do the Sucker Punch, just died. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Mine are nice. Rapidash is pretty fast. It's faster than us. I think we got to take care of this thing. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Right. Battle Factory round 6. Raichu. Once again, faster than us. Not in a good spot here. Electabuzz can tank a hit. So let's do that and try and get this Raichu out of the picture before something goes wrong. And yeah, Psychic's gonna be our best move, I guess. Focus Blast is technically better, but the chance to miss, as you've just seen, is not so great. Ooh, 2 Focus Blast misses in a row. Rip. I mean, honestly, 70% accuracy, man. It'll do it to you. Got a Golem here. Last Pokemon. Focus Blast. Lot of damage. Electabuzz dies, but doesn't matter at this point. We've won. Oops. Alright, that'll do it. Oh, Chib, thanks for the sub. Not a Alolan Raichu. Citrus Berry, Rocky Helmet, Choice Scarf. I guess we'll just slap a Citrus Berry on Scyther. It's not bad. Sawsbuck is most definitely a physical attacker. We should be able to get a bulk up. I don't think it has anything good against us. Unless it paralyzes us like we're chilling. And because of the crazy rate of paralyzes, I'm just going to Terra Punch it right now. Because I want to get that thing out of here. The paralyze is scary. Tauros is way faster than us. But at this point, it doesn't matter. We got a bulk up off. With Eviolite, like even a super effective headbutt's not going to do much. Mr. Mime, same story here. He's just not going to be able to do much to us. Psyshock says super effective, but it's actually the worst move because Psyshock is a special attack that does physical damage anyway. So, literally worst possible case. Ursaring, same bit here. This guy's a physical attacker. We can just easily bulk up with Eviolite and just heal up after. What in the Sam Hill? Okay, that thing is stronger than I thought. Let's heal. Wow, that thing was very, very strong. So it's just gonna be Drain Punches all around, and then we try and hit the guy. Rock Slide, not too bad. Drain Punch here, and then go ahead and just Stone Edge. Should 4x this guy. Ouch. Okay, that's a special attack for flying. Kind of cooked, but Electabuzz gonna have no problems with this guy. Yep, there we go. And I really want to take the Charizard because it's cool, but I don't think it's better. None of these items are too great for us. We could switch our Citrus Berry for Rocky Helmet. But I don't think it's worth it. Another physical attacker, and we're faster than it, so easy bulk ups here. We get insane defense here. Like, this isn't going to hurt us that bad. What in the heck was... Why did that hurt us so bad? Oh, it was a critical hit. No wonder. Okay, that should not have hurt us that bad. I was unlucky. We would probably get another bulk up, but it just got a critical earthquake on us, unfortunately. Kind of unlucky. Oh, Defiant really popping off here. Okay. We just got to drain punch this. Neutral, but we're so powered up right now, it doesn't really matter. This thing is slower than us. Boosted our attack again, unfortunately. Just Stone Edge will kill it unless we miss. Yep. There we go. And we don't need any of that. Final round. Seeking physical attacker. I don't think it learns any psychic type of attacks, so let's just bulk up. Unless it crits us, I think we're chilling. Yeah, Waterfall, gonna do very, very little. No chance of paralyze either. And we are faster, so we can just keep bulking up. Honestly, yeah, we could do one more bulk up, and then we just heal full off of it. Unless it crits us right here, we pretty much, yeah, this guy just wins everything now. It's over. Got too many bulk ups. 2 mud slaps. I don't even want that. Drain punch. Thunder's going to hurt a lot, actually. But we do have Eviolite. Yeah, the Eviolite really coming in clutch there. Thunder paralyzes at like 10%. What are the chances of that? That's insane. Arboliva, unfortunately, weak to punching attacks, so goodbye. And there we go. Another Battle Factory win. It's just that easy, guys.
Hey, fucking right there, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, you too. Nice hockey thing. It's sunset. I gotta get going, but I'll see you. Hey, congratulations, Presidente. All right. This Garchomp. Wow. Well, there goes one of our ultra rares, unfortunately. Nice and rare, though, for real. Yeah, Roaring Moon. So that could have been a Roaring Moon. Unfortunately, it was not. That's just how it be sometimes. Okay. I think we put a bunch down. Yeah, we have been through so many cakes. No Roaring Moon yet. Insanely bad odds on Roaring Moon, I must say. We gotta do what we gotta do. The Growlithe, they're swarming my bed. Get out. Get off of that. This is my bed. I don't know why I jumped for that. I just felt like it. How many more do we have to kill? How many more must I slaughter? Game. How many more will you make me, force me even, to kill? I'm starting to get sloppier with the kills, guys. I'm not focused anymore. We're not mercy killing them with one strike anymore. We're slowly killing them over time. They're suffering. We have no choice. The game is forcing us to kill so many. Dang it, shiny Bidoof spawned in. I thought it was something rare. Cake, cake, cake. Cake there. Dude, we've used up almost all of our cakes. This is insane that we haven't even seen one. Holy poop. Yeah, guys, we might have to give up on Roaring Moon. I think it's just too rare, unfortunately. I mean, if this amount of cakes won't do it, like, what are we supposed to do? You change the floor with leaves for aesthetics? It won't spawn on leaves, so if we change the floor to leaves, then nothing will spawn. Well, not nothing, but the Roaring Moon won't spawn. So if we did that, that would make it such a waste, unfortunately. Whew. Ooh. It's coming, guys. It's coming. It's a coming. It's already sunrise. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think we got it tonight, unfortunately. Still sunrise. We have 10 seconds for it to spawn in. If believe we got 2 iron treads with the targeting. I'm starting to think the targeting ones like just don't work. What do you guys think? How rare is this guy? Well, the thing is we got 2 iron thorns or whatever, right? So I'm not 100% sure, but it's kind of weird that we got 2 iron thorns, right? Howl, rest, throw this away, throw all that away. We'll keep the honey, I guess. Isn't earth power like kinda okay? Overheat is sometimes used. I don't know. Let's throw it all in the TR case. It's got so much space anyway. Problem is, we are running out of cakes. We are almost out of cakes. We used so many cakes. Holy poop, man. Did we use a lot of cakes? Did we use a lot of cakes, guys? Holy poop. Let's find another place with same biome. No, it'll be too hard to terraform it. Like, let's be honest, guys, it ain't gonna make a difference. It's just what it is. Okay. It's just kind of really rare, and there's no easy way to target it. But I will say, 256 cakes, no spawn, not even a single one is insane. Yeah. Check the rarity. It's ultra rare. Guys, we have... What's it called? With 256 cakes, we have 2,304 chances to get it. Now, ultra rare spawn in at a 1% rate. At least that's what's expected. And we should have about a 20% chance to get it because of our 20 times booster. And the attack EV. Given that. So, theoretically, we have what? Each attempt, we have 0.01 probability to get it. 0.01 times 0.2. And then you do 1 minus 0.002. 1 minus 2. Hold on. What are our chances? 0.01 times 0.2. 0.002. 1 minus 0.002 should be 0.99. And then that to the 2,308th power. There should only be... Yeah, we should see one at about a 99% chance with the amount of cakes we've made. Because, to be completely honest, we've made an obscene amount of cakes, right? But according to the math here, we have just over a 99% chance of seeing one, given the amount of spawns we are doing. So we would be supremely unlucky to not see one, right? We'd have to be supremely unlucky to fail a 99% shot. The problem is the spawn table has too many mons for that chance. What do you mean? We calculated in the spawn table chances. That's what we calculated. So the reason we have about a 20% chance is because of the boosters we used with the cake. Unless the boosters are bugged, in which case, okay, well, what can we do? I think choice specs are going to be the angle here for Electabuzz, probably. Okay. Does Wishy Washy not get big? I think it does, but there's no animation for it. Quake, I guess Fire Fang. Oh, wow. Meganium is faster than Watchog? That's surprising. Guess Psychic's our angle. Wow. Wow, that thing's pretty tanky, actually, gotta say. We going for Raging Bolt instead? No, we still have like a bazillion cakes out there. At the end of the cakes, you should see about 2.3. Yeah, so I'm not even talking expected values, guys. I just straight up took the chance of not seeing a single roaring moon 2,300 times. Which should be astronomically low. It's a below sub 1% chance. As in there's a 99 point like something, I could pull it up again maybe. 99 point something % chance of seeing roaring moon. So if we lose a 99% shot, well god dang, that would suck. Obviously it took us all night to bake up these cakes, so it's not easy, but ooh, this is tough. I really like Electrode. We already have choice specs on Electabuzz is the problem. And choice specs Electabuzz, I would say, might be a little bit better. I mean, the fact that we've gotten 2 Iron Thorns is insane, considering they have about the same rarity, and we have 20 times more chance of getting Roaring Moon, which means we somehow lost a 5% chance twice already. Which is kind of... I feel like that's kind of crazy, is it not? The other problem that I think is more likely at this point, actually, is that, what's it called? I think... This could be wrong. I think the searching berries are bugged. Because that would also explain the problem we had with Sandy Shocks, right? So I would guess the searching berries are actually bugged. Maybe? Either that or we just got the craziest streak of bad luck ever seen. Which is obviously possible, but I think more likely than not, at the rates we were getting things, the search Pokesnacks might be either bugged or nerfed. Yeah, the typing cakes might just be bugged. We're unlucky. Yeah, but guys, we're talking about 5% chance double in a row. That's like beyond just bad luck. That's like... I mean, I don't need to do the math to know that's very, very unlikely, right? Iron Thorn's T-Tar, yeah. And it only had about 0.4% chance to spawn. And we have nearly 20 times that. So we should have had, between the choice of the two, we have 95% chance, right, of Roaring Moon, 5% of Iron Thorns. And we got 2 Iron Thorns. So the odds of that are kind of insanely low, right? That shouldn't be happening, but it did happen. So, you know, just sort of strange. And then something was off with the Sandy the other day too. I think Electabuzz dies here. Dang. But yeah, definitely like something's off, right? Odds are not in our favor today. They weren't in our favor the other day too, but obviously something's wrong. We might die to this Fire Blast. I hope not. Ouch, that hurt. We don't know how they nerf the spawns. Yeah, not 100% sure, but like definitely something is wrong. Definitely something is wrong. Can't imagine we should be failing with this luck, right? Nothing good there. Got 5 Fluttermanes, but we got more Sandy Shocks. Yeah, we got more Sandy Shocks than Fluttermane with 20 times Ghost Booster. Which is not... It's just not sensical, right? Like, that's not how it should be working. So... I don't know. I think they might be bugged. We go back to the Drippy Stone Cave. I mean, we can. I think our cooked out yellow cakes are still there. They don't seem to be doing all that much, though. Where's this Cleffa? Here. There's even anything here, guys. Spawn rate is higher for Fluttermane, but we got way more, like not even a little more Sandy Shocks We got like twice as many Sandy Shocks as Flutter Mains. And even if we didn't use the Ghost Booster, right? We should have gotten this. Someone said the odds were boosted because of the special attack giving cake. We only had one of those and it got eaten. It couldn't be. This is special defense. Guys, these are special defense boosting cakes. I don't know who said we had special attack. We do not have any special attack cakes. I don't know who's saying that, but they clearly weren't watching. We have special defense boosting cakes. We had those and triple ghost. All we had were special defense boosting cakes and triple ghost cakes. No cake should have targeted Sandy Shocks at all. But somehow we got twice as many Sandy Shocks as we did Flutter Mains, which is quite strange, I think. But, I mean, I guess it is what it is. All right, Roaring Moon can spawn here. But, yeah, that is quite weird, I think. Killing. But I do think it seems like something's bugged. Does the cake change what it shows on the nav? No. The cake changes are not reflected in the nav, obviously. I think the nav only shows natural spawns, but I'm starting to think the nav might just be bugged in general, and that's why our calculations are off. If you really think about it, a sample size of a few thousand should actually, I think, be decently accurate, maybe. At least to the point where you shouldn't be expecting to see double of the less likely solution, right? For example, in the cave with the Sandy Shocks, we should have had about a 70% chance of Flutter Main. But we weren't getting that. We were getting much, much lower than that, strangely. So, why? I'm not 100% sure, but... Where's this raid at? I don't see the raid, guys. Doing it. The 10 enchanted cakes might have triggered Sandy Shocks. I mean, any of the cakes might have triggered it, because obviously there's a chance, but you're just ignoring the fact that for every Sandy Shocks we saw, we should have seen about 70 Flutter Mains, right? Based on the percentage. Sandy Shocks was a little over 1%. If the multiplier worked correctly, for every Sandy Shocks we saw, we should see about 7. Basically, we shouldn't have seen Sandy Shocks at all. But we somehow saw like 8 of them. Which is weird. So something's wrong. I think the type targeting cakes might just be flat bugged in general. Or nerfed. But like, they would tell us about that, right? They wouldn't just let us keep suffering and not say a word, right? So I think it's either bugged or nerfed intentionally, but... You know, last time when they nerfed the golden apples, they said it, though, so I feel like they would be consistent with that. So more likely, maybe it's just bugged. Because they mentioned it when they nerfed the golden apples. Okay, and too far. The other thing is, even ignoring Paradox specifically, right? Tyranitar can spawn here, and it's the only other dark type. And we haven't seen a single one of those either. So I really am starting to think that type producing berries are just not working at all. Right. I'm thinking it's not 20 times to the chance, it's 20 times to the portion of the chance. What exactly does 20 times to the portion of the chance mean? Explain what that means, because I don't understand what that means. So typically when, like, let's say you get a 20% buff, it doesn't mean it goes, like, let's say you have a 1% chance of getting it and you get a 20% buff. It doesn't mean you have a 21% chance buff. It means you have a probably 1.2% chance, right? But that's not being applied here because it flat out says 20 times. So there's no alternative way of looking at it because it just flat says 20 times no matter what. It's within the bucket. I mean, that would be the same thing. Like, if it increases it by 20 times, it doesn't, bucket or not, it's multiplicative. So whether you factor in the bucket or not, the chance overall will still go up. That actually doesn't change the calculation at all. Right? The wording's wrong. Guys, the bucket chance does not change the mathematics behind it. So let me explain. Let's say you have a 1% chance of getting ultra rare. And then you have a 10% chance of getting whatever you want from there. Your chance would be 0.001. Now, if you apply the 20% before or after the bucket, does your probability change? The answer is no, it does not change because you're applying the 20%. Since it's multiplication, the order does not matter. So the probability does not change whether you do it before or after. Right? And that's why I don't understand what you're asking. The percent you see as a sum. If you're summing the percentages, I think you're doing it wrong. I don't think it's a sum. It's multiplication. If you're summing the percentages at any point, you've already gone wrong. Because that's just not how it works. Unless you, if it does work that way, that would actually be OP. That'd be even better for us. I mean, it's about as simple as this, right? When you apply the 20 times booster, does not matter. So let's say it boosts your chance of an ultra rare by 20 times. Then it would be from 0.01 to 0.2. Then you have 0.2 times 0.1. And that's 0.02, right? And if you applied after, what do you have? You have 0.01 times 0.2, which is once again 0.02. It's the same exact thing, right? So you have to understand mathematically, multiplication, it doesn't matter if you do it first or second. It's the same thing. I don't think you understood what I meant. I mean, you can try and explain, I guess. Okay. That only applies if the 1% chance is absolute. I mean, yeah, like if the percentage from the Pokénav is wrong, then yes, every calculation's wrong. But like at that point, then the calculations become impossible because you have no info. So I mean, yeah, 20 times type would be not 20 times to all 1%. If there's only one type that is being targeted, then it would give 20 times to that one. Like I think you're not explaining it correct. I'm not gonna say you're wrong because maybe what you're thinking is right, but you're not able to explain it clearly. Like no one understands what you're saying. So, like, I mean, I personally, right now, I think what you're saying is wrong. But the thing is, maybe you're thinking something else and not explaining it clearly. All right, sunrise, we got a few seconds here. I mean, I'll read what he's saying, but I think, like, there's a very high chance of him just being wrong here. or he's right about something and not explaining his idea correctly. It's really the only explanations. Unfortunately, didn't get it again. That's okay. Do we need any of these things? All right, let me read what this guy's saying here. Let's say Roaring Moon chance shows at 1%. 20 times type would not be 20 times to all 1%. What? What? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. What does that mean? Why would 20 times not apply 20 times to it? That doesn't make any sense. What? Yeah, I think you're completely wrong in that. You'd have 1% of typing and other factors. That's not how that works. I don't even think you can write an equation that mathematically makes sense. So you're assuming that typing has a weight? Are you insane? That would be such a waste of time. There's no way they programmed it that way. So basically, this guy thinks typing has weights to it. As in, the Pokemon's type has a different amount percentage of value compared to... I guess I don't know what else. There's nothing else to weight it against, actually. That would make sense. No, what would you weight it against, though? There's nothing to weight it against. Like its second type? Nothing else makes sense. No, something makes a lot of sense. It's called it's bugged, which we've seen a lot of times. What are you saying? It would be 20 times the overall dark spawn bucket. Yeah, but if it's the only one being targeted, it would be 20 times for the only dark type. This guy's got the most cracked out theory I've ever heard. I applaud you for trying, but that is completely nonsensical. Yeah, that's completely nonsensical, but that was a good attempt, I think, at an explanation. But I think it would be absolutely insane if they did that. Yeah. Okay. You just tear a drain. Okay. If it's the only UR in the bucket, it won't exceed the bucket percentage. I mean, yeah, that's true. But that's not what this guy's talking about here, right? Because you're factoring in the bucket percentage already. So if you're already factoring in... So this is given that you hit the bucket, right? What is the percentage of getting Roaring? It should be vastly higher than Iron Thorns. But since it isn't, that would indicate either something's bugged, right? We see almost no... Yeah, we haven't seen a single dark, actually. Because the other option would be Tyranitar. So technically it's not only one, but the fact that we've seen no dark types at all despite a 20 times boost means the most likely option is it's just bugged. Only Absol. Absol's not in the same bucket, so it wouldn't even apply. Right? We've gotten many ultra rares and not a single dark type ultra rare. I got 3 Primapes? So yeah, I do think that's a big problem. Or we're just the most unlucky guy ever, but I think failing 2 5% shots is supremely unlucky, right? So yeah, I think that's weird. Dark one's most likely bugged. That's what I'm leaning towards too, because I don't see how else, probability-wise, right? Already with the Sandy Shocks, it was cooked to heck. That shouldn't have happened. But even today, getting 2 5% shots in a row is a pretty low chance. It's a 0.2% probability of that. So I think the probabilities are cooked. I think the most likely scenario is the type searching berries are bugged. Maybe they broke something with snacks when they... That's my guess, because that's the only reasonable solution. Right? I don't think any other solution is even remotely reasonable. I think that's the most reasonable one. Right? I mean, even just looking at the probability, we have two options here. One is I just got a 1 in like a million shot repeatedly. And then the other option is the more likely option, which is it's bugged or something. So I would imagine that's the case, right? Or maybe we just hit like a 1 in a septillion shot again, which I guess is possible. But you know, they say like the most likely option is probably the one. Yeah. The most likely option is the PokeNav is wrong. I mean, yeah, that could be an option too, but I think that would just once again lead us to believe something is bugged, right? So I think we can just agree here. The most likely option is something is bugged. I think everyone can agree on that. Because it shouldn't be happening. I mean, there's no way I'm that lucky, man. I should start buying lottery tickets if I'm hitting 1 in septillion chances every other day, right? So I think that's very unlikely. I think something's bugged. I'm not going to say I know what, because it could be PokeNav's fully bugged. And if that's the case, then that's why our calculations would be off. The other thing is the targeting cakes just don't work. So it could be that. Like, there's a lot of things that could be bugged, but I do think something's wrong, right? Either something's wrong or I have the greatest luck known to mankind. Because hitting multiple, like, septillion chances is insane. Right? Like, that's kind of psychotic. I think that's unlikely. So, I mean, I don't see that. Write a thesis on it? I mean, there isn't really much to write. It's just, we just hit some psychotic chances that we shouldn't be hitting repeatedly. Right? What is Meteor Beam? I think Earth Power is good, so I'm going to hold on to that. Seismic Toss. Dance. Ant Frost was impaled. Dude, they're going to think I set that up. They're going to blame me for that. At least the targeting cakes are cooked. Yeah, I do think the targeting cakes are likely bugged in some way. That seems like the most likely thing. If you really think about it, I think that's more likely. The other chatter who did come up with the crackpot theory, I will say he is definitely correct in the sense that the PokeNav could also be broken. That's another theory, but it's just we have no way of checking it. But that one, that does make sense. I forgot his name. I feel like we embarrassed him because his first idea was so bad. But, you know, I'm not trying to embarrass anybody. Like, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Real Dojemon. His second idea was much more likely to be true, I think, where it's just the PokeNav is bugged. So he's not like some cooked out guy. I think he's just coming out with ideas, and there's nothing wrong with saying it. There's no such thing as a bad idea, you know? But yeah, I do think, yeah, one of those scenarios is most likely true. Either PokeNav being bugged or the targeting cakes being bugged. I think, yeah, I think those two are most likely. Ucode? Not anymore. I used to, though. But that's also why I think adding weights to typing would be insane. It's like, let me tell you, most coders are lazy as heck, man. They are not going to give themselves more work to do. Like, I say lazy, but I actually mean they should try to be efficient. So, like, I don't think they would do something like that. Don't expose us. It's just true. You know, my teacher used to say the best coders and mathematicians are the lazy ones. Because they'll always find, like, the most efficient way to do it. Which I've found to be true most of the time. You know, Toast also did math in school. Definitely some similarities there. Wish I knew how the percentages were being applied. I wish I could know if they even work, because right now it seems like they just don't work. Yeah, that's what it seems like anyway. How would I do 100 lines of code when I can do the same thing in 5 to 15 lines? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm saying if they added some weird weight system to typing, that would be insanity, and there would just be so much work for no benefit. Because behind the scenes, you gain no benefit. It's still just random. It's just more calculations for absolutely no reason. You know, if you want a 10% chance of something spawning, just write the 10% chance of it spawning. You know, you don't have to add a weird weight to all this crazy stuff, right? So I don't think that makes any sense. The battle happened? No, it's on Saturday, I think. Battle's on Saturday. I still have to train my shiny team, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, Sunday, right. It got pushed to Sunday. Right. Yeah, they changed it to Sunday, yeah. Guys, we only have, like, 30 cakes left. It's cooked. 256 cakes, not a single one. Assuming our calculations are correct, and they should be, with the assumption that the Pokenav is correct and that the targeting snacks are not bugged, we should have had an over 99% shot of seeing a roaring moon. Right? Which means one of our initial assumptions must be wrong. Either the Pokenav is bugged or the cakes are. Right, we've done enough, well, okay, I don't know if you guys have, but long story short, when you do a mathematical study, you always write your initial assumptions, and then you do your study. So our initial assumptions were two things. One, the Pokenav works. Two, the cakes work. That's all we needed to make sure works. And if our testing went wrong, the only explanation is one of our initial assumptions were wrong. And if either of those are wrong, then we're cooked to heck. And I'm starting to heavily think one of those is wrong. I'm leaning towards Pokenav, honestly, but hard to say. Anyway, let's get these cakes down. We are running out of cakes here, but that was bound to happen. So I'm just shocked. Mathematically, we should have had over 99% shot to see at least one roaring moon. And the crazy thing is we should have had almost no shot to see an Iron Thorns due to the targeting and just the rarity of Iron Thorns, but somehow we saw two of them. So something is most definitely wrong. If this were a gacha game, you would have... Yeah, so considering we've used most of our cakes, the expected value would have been much lower than the amount we have made. But yeah, obviously... something is not right when you have over 99% probability of hitting and it doesn't hit. Something definitely not right there. So, I think I'm just going to have to assume it's bugged. I just don't know what's bugged. But I think based on what we've seen, we can definitely determine something is bugged. Especially because this isn't the second time it's happened. It happened with the Sandy Shocks the other day too, right? So something must be wrong. All right, last few cakes going out here. But yeah, I think... honestly, I'm not even sure. We might have to give up on paradoxes in general, because if it's just bugged, we're kind of just... like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we're just going to fight out these bugs here? It's cooked. Cake learning Pokemon in the UR type is bugged. I don't even think it's just UR, right? Yeah, we're getting way more Lucarios than Absols. Also, I think it's complete. Yeah, we should be getting almost every single one of these should be Absol. And look, we have 2 Lucarios on the map right now. This makes actually 0 sense. What? Even if the targeting wasn't working at all, we should have 20 times chance of... It should be like pretty dang... It's a 42% chance of Absol with the dark targeting. And we have 2 Lucarios on the map right now. It's for sure bugged. I think that just in itself almost proves it, right? We should have 20 times chance of Absol showing up. Something's wrong. That's nonsensical. Even with no cakes, that shouldn't be happening. With 0 cakes at all, that's like a fractional percentage chance happening. With 20 times of Absol at 42%, it should just be like borderline guaranteed Absols every time. And we're somehow seeing... I didn't even think about that. We've seen a lot of Lucarios and we've been killing them. Definitely more Lucarios than Absols, right? It's bugged 100%. I think there's no doubt at all now that something is bugged. Either the cakes... I think something's ultra bugged because... I think it's the PokeNav. I think it's the PokeNav, guys. Because it should be borderline impossible to find a Lucario at this point. Yeah, maybe we read it wrong. Maybe the dark typing cake drives away dark types. Think? Because that would almost be more believable at this point. Because that is actually nonsensical, right? We should almost never get a Lucario. See, this cake gives 20 times chance. That's 2,000% chance of a dark type. And Absol's already at 42% chance when you get a rare. So you're telling me we have 2,000% on top of 42% given a rare, and we're still getting Lucarios? That doesn't seem... That seems like just absolutely nonsensical, right? Even if we had no cakes at all, we should be seeing tons of Absols. We're not seeing any. We're seeing more Lucarios. The odds are actually nonsensical. This is cooked. Right? From a coding perspective, it should basically be 100%. Yeah, it should. It should basically be 100%. Maybe they force in something that stops it from being 100%. But if this thing has a 42% chance of appearing, and we just boosted that by 2,000%, and we're not seeing any, I think that is cooked out. It's actually bugged, right? Man, that's so frustrating. Like, but yeah, clearly something is horribly wrong there. And I think that example really shows it because it's not even... So like with Roaring Moon and these super rare types, right? It's like, oh, maybe it's just rare enough where you don't have enough sample size or you haven't seen it enough. But I think this makes it painfully obvious. Maybe it went negative after the 2,000% boost. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say I understand what's going wrong, but like clearly something's wrong, right? I don't know if, like, how do I report this? Because this has got to be a bug, I imagine. It's either a bug or I hit another 50 in septillion chance, which is not even... I'm not even going to pretend I can understand it because this goes beyond mathematics. Like, this is not math anymore. Something's wrong. Right? A 42% chance. A 42% chance boosted by 2,000% should do something, right? Like, I feel like that should do something here. But, yeah, it's just kind of weird. All right, well... That's it for Growing Moon. Yep. What about the uncommon bucket? I'm not sure. Yeah, zero
No, we'll
Tyranitar's
put a period
too.
at the start.
There's
because
just
that's what they
so
did for
many
the fake
problems, guys.
spawn.
I ain't gonna lie. There's just so many problems here that none of it is making any sense.
Oh, I've never clicked on a waystone to go to spawn. I've always done slash spawn, no matter how close I am.
Admins won't do anything because this would be time. Yeah, I don't even know how we would check this. Is there just a config file with the numbers?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Is there just like a config file with numbers? I don't know. Yeah, something's clearly wrong, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have no clue what's wrong, but something is most definitely wrong. Maybe try one cake with only attack yield in another spot, see if the dark types spawn. I mean, we've gotten a few absols, right? But, hello.
What you up to?
Doing math on cakes. I think they're bugged. Actually, I'm fairly certain they're bugged.
Oh, the cakes are bugged?
I think so. Well, so
Oh,
in
you
the,
just
in the
reminded me,
rare
I need to write a
spawn pool,
report.
right? Absol has a 42% chance of spawning. And I'm using a dark type booster that should give it a 20 times chance of spawning on top of the 42%. And somehow I'm not getting Absols, I'm getting Lucarios. It should be a mathematical impossibility almost.
Hey, hey.
Mathematical impossibility.
Yeah, so something's
two
most
shinies in
definitely
one
wrong,
chest.
because I should be like getting only Absols. But somehow I'm getting multiple Lucarios, way more Lucarios than Absols.
What was that, Grims? You found what?
I found two shinies in one chest.
Have you? I don't remember seeing a single Absol. Last night we didn't see a single Absol. I think we saw like 3 Lucarios.
Where is it?
Here, let me get the thing here.
So
I mean, you guys can try your luck,
something's
but I don't know. I don't think it'll spawn for you guys.
What if the nav shows the effect of the cakes? Even with that though, right? 42%, we should be seeing way more Absols than anything else. But we're
It's
not,
called Weird Loot 2.
right?
Feel free to try your luck.
So
It's only one
something
chest.
really, really wrong. Because even if that were the case, there's no situation where we should be seeing more Lucarios and Absols, right? There's no situation outside of an extreme streak of luck. But over the 2,000 Pokemon that we've summoned using our cakes that feed 9 each, we've seen way more Lucarios and Absols. So something's wrong. Yeah, there's something wrong with the coding the spawn chances, or some kind of config file got cooked out, or something. Because, yes, something had to have gone horribly, horribly wrong. It certainly works sometimes. No. Even with the Flutter mains, it wasn't working to the... We got like an anomaly of data on the Flutter mains. Getting double the amount of Sandy Shocks when we should be seeing 70 times more Flutter mains than Sandy Shocks is also nonsensical, right? And then the same thing happened today. So let me show you guys what's going on here. So at the Dripstone Cave here, if you look at the chances, we had a 2.4% chance of Flutter main, 1.6 of Sandy Shocks. So even with no adjustment at all, absolutely nothing changed, we should be seeing about 50% more Flutter mains than Sandy Shocks. But what we ended up seeing was double the amount of Sandy Shocks as Flutter mains. And then add in that we had a 30 times booster to Flutter main, and this should have skyrocketed. But once again, we saw double the amount of Sandy Shocks as we did Flutter mains, which is really weird. And then the same thing's happening again today. So I think something's horribly wrong. Right? What? Curse you, Abe. I'm not gonna fall for it. Hey, Gumi, I'm here. I was here first. I just...
Where is it?
It's literally right behind you. Can you stand here and look at it? Need my Butterfree. Well, that's crazy. But yeah, something's wrong, right, guys? I think we can agree something's horribly wrong.
No!
What happened?
I one-shotted a Hisuian Gumi!
Hisuian Gumi? Oh, those are rare. Oh, I mean, that probably didn't make you feel better. But...
No, it didn't!
yeah, those are more rare than the regular ones. Wait, do you have a Hisuian one yet?
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, I'm sure another one will appear.
I'm going to krill myself.
No. I wouldn't do that. Oh!
Goodbye. I'm going to krill myself.
All right, well, you know what? Maybe the odds are working fine. You know what, guys? I think the odds are working fine, actually. Yeah, you know, let's not change anything. Let's not even change anything. You know what? It's working good. I think it's working pretty good. Am I right, guys? Like, you know what? It's not bugged. It might be working all right. Dude, perfect speed, Flutter Mane. Super high attack, super high defense, pretty high HP. Wait, this is attack, not special attack. Christ, I'm stupid. Okay, special attack's low, but perfect speed is not bad. It's not bad. Well, guys, I think we're going to sadly have to give up on Roaring Moon. I mean, we'll use the last few cakes we have. Well, by last few cakes, we have like 100 cakes out there. So we still have a lot of cakes, but I'd say we still have a few hundred spawns left. But I do think we will sadly have to give up on Roaring Moon. It's just too unsolvable. You know what I mean? The real reason I like doing this is because it kind of feels like a puzzle. And it's fun figuring out the... What the... Abe?
Hey.
Oh, that was me again. I just... Like, what is going on now? Okay, the rates are
You
working
have
great.
another one with good stats, right?
Surely. I mean, Gumi, I think the spawns are bugged. I'm going to be honest. And, you know, at least this time they're bugged in my favor. So now I think the spawns are working fine. So, I'm just going to... Spawns are working fine, actually. Really well. Really well. Wait a minute. The type boosting cake is gone. Yeah, these spawns are working nice. Oh, you want one of those. This one has 4 special attack. You want that? Wait, how is this adding up? Something's wrong. I actually can give you a better one, Gumi. Oh, I actually can give you a... I actually can give her a better one, but, something's wrong, ain't it? These aren't the apples? They aren't, but... Okay, so these are the cooked EV cakes. I think... I'm gonna say it. I think the type boosting cakes are bugged. Thoughts? Because we just got 2 Flutter... I don't get it. I don't get it. We're either being messed with by an admin, or... The only problem is that if the type boosting cakes don't work, there's a big problem with Roaring Moon. So we're obviously already using the attack booster. Which is totally fine. But isolating it will be impossible. A lot of stuff gives attack. Garchomp, Hacks. We have to find another way to isolate it. if we can't use the type boosting. I do think it's safe to say the type boosting cakes are bugged though, right? The type alone worked last time. No, it didn't. I would actually say it didn't because we got so many more sandy shocks than flutter mains. Maybe the bug is in the mod itself. Maybe you're not supposed to mix EV searchers with type searchers. You see, Toast, I don't think Toast did too much type searching. Did he? Did Toast ever use type search with EV search? Usually he only uses EV searches and physically limits the spawn conditioning. I think either the type searching in general is completely bugged, which I think is the most likely scenario due to how many flutter mains we didn't get the other day, right? I think you need to choose one. No, I think type is bugged in general. Here's why. When we were using so many type boosters, right? We used so many type boosters and didn't get... We didn't get the type we wanted. Right? So I think there's a big problem there in the type boosters, I would say. Yeah. That's my guess. I think the type boosters are bugged. Where the heck did I get this thing from? Simisear. Ah, crap. This thing doesn't even look shiny, man. This thing's a fake shiny. Where's my fossil at? Alright, let's get one of these out. My milk tank. Okay. What do you guys think? I think type is bugged in general. Maybe type and Eevee don't work together. No, I think type is not, or I think type is completely bugged. I think. Because yesterday we got no flutter mains despite a 30 times shot bonus of getting flutter main, and we got more sandy shocks. I think something is bugged with the type ones. I'm not going to say I know what it is or what effect it's having, but it's definitely having some effect, I think we can conclude, and it's not a positive one, right? I think we'd try and avoid the type ones now. I think it's cooking it somehow, right? Because we've only seen a few Absols. You know something's wrong. The problem is if we do EV booster, there are so many that give attack. Bagon, Gabite. It is worth using because it reduces the pool a bit, but there are just so many that give attack. Does Golden Carrot work? No, those are completely nerfed. So I think we're going to have to give up on Roaring Moon, unfortunately. We'll leave it as our final. We'll leave it as our final one. But let's use the cakes we have here. I mean, whatever it's doing to the probability, I think the probability should still exist. Or maybe it doesn't. Golden Carrot works for bite speed. Yeah, but that ain't doing much for us, guys. Let's be honest. Come on. Why would you choose bite speed over, I guess, the bugged typing? But I think that settles it, right? Typing is for sure bugged. It sucks. Because now we have to either come up with a separate way to target, or we have to come up with more cakes. After tonight, we'll do a little more mathing to see, assuming the typing is completely bugged and does nothing to help you, what were the chances that we would see a Roaring Moon? Probably fairly low, maybe, even with our 2,300 chances. So, I say go Special Attack EV, Raging Bolt. That's the plan, yeah. We go Raging Bolt, and we use double Special Attack boosting IVs. I think is the plan, because Raging Bolt needs good Special Attack. Yeah, dude, like, what is up with these spawns? We're getting Hisuian Arcanine, which is not a Dark type, and then an Ursaluna, which is also not a Dark type. I think it's bork to heck, guys. I think we try and figure out a formula without typing berries. I think that's our only shot. Not because the typing berries wouldn't be good, but because, well, no, they wouldn't be good now because they're bugged. But if they weren't bugged, they'd be amazing. But it makes a lot of sense. Toast didn't use many typing berries. So he didn't run into the same problem that we did. But it really does seem as though something is horribly wrong with the typing berries. I don't know if we should report that as a bug because It's always difficult with these statistics things, right? Because it's hard to attribute. Another Lucario. That should be statistically impossible. Like, I'm not joking. We got one Lucario and one Absol here. Lucario has a 2%, and Absol has 42 with a boost. And somehow we got one Absol, one Lucario. Which is absolutely psychotic probability. And it's not even, this ain't even the first time. This has happened multiple times. Do we report this as a bug, or am I just the craziest lucky and or unlucky, depending on how you look at it? It's just one of those weird situations where it's like, I'm fairly certain it's a bug. You could even say with 1 in a septillion chance that it's not a bug, I guess, if you were really to put it that way. But realistically, maybe I'm just that lucky 2 days in a row. I don't know. Okay. Sykkuno, is this your dirt platform in the sky east of our house? No. That one's not mine. Mine was far, far away. And I broke it down before we left. I wish it was, though, because that would mean the spawning Right, the spawning platforms didn't work either. I think it's good to try type-only cake with no other cakes in the area. Guys, you just missed the Fluttermane struggle the other day. We did that. We did triple ghost cakes. Only. And we were getting sandy shocks out the wazoo. It's bugged, brother mans. It's bugged to the high heavens. Alright, that's the last of our cakes. I think we are sadly going to have to give up on the Roaring Moon. Unless we can figure out another recipe that doesn't rely on typing. Because the typing is clearly not working. Maybe we'll look up seasonings after this and see if we can cook anything up. I thought that happened after you added the yellow cakes. No, the yellow cakes actually, I think, were the best option. They might have been the only thing spawning them in. Like, guys, explain to me why we would try that. It's just, you guys are just trying to get me to waste my time is what it feels like. I think we've done plenty of testing. We had over 300 cakes, and each cake gives 9 attempts. So that means we had over 3,000 points of data, which is a very, honestly, not a huge amount, but decent enough amount where I am fairly confident to say that it is bugged to heck. Unless you don't think that was enough data. 2,700. Yeah, nearly 3,000. But yes, it's 9 per. We had 300 cakes. We haven't seen any dark type. That's what I'm saying. 20 times, bruh. This ain't 20 times nothing. I've seen more Lucarios that have a 2% chance of spawning than the goddamn 42% times 20. Goddamn Axew coming out. That ain't no dark type. Like, what's going on here? What's going on here, little guy? Die. Die, you scum. Okay, do you think the different cakes are messing with each other's spawn rates? What do you mean? They should be individual, and even beyond that, these are all the same cake. I only have one cake here. An Absol. We got 2 Absols, 1 Lucario. Confirmed. Confirmed it works. Doesn't confirm anything. Die, you swine. Alright, sunrise is here. Got absolutely nothing of value once again. Other than struggles and sadness and buggertons. Okay, nothing good spawning. Sunrise is about to end. Roaring moon, still nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. Not sure. Dark type cakes are repelling. Yeah, I'm actually, like, low-key, that would actually add up. Like, maybe the dark type cakes repel dark types. And that's why. Try ground type for Raging Bolt to see if it repels Gibbles. I don't think I'm going to do something that stupid, but the other thing is you don't even have to repel Gibble. You don't have to repel Gibble because for Raging Bolt, actually, the EV only should work. So that's actually kind of nice. Okay, let me look up some seasonings here. We'll try and figure this out. Okay, seasonings. Cobblemon. All right, what are we looking at for the seasonings here? So I think it's safe to say that these things are bugged. Increases chance of... Yeah, that's got to be bugged, right? So I think we completely avoid the typing. I think the typing is cooked. Can we make a cake that just increases rarity no matter the typing? Not anymore. It got nerfed. So, is there anything else? We could do egg group. Oh, Roaring Moon paradoxes have no egg group. Paradoxes have no egg group, unfortunately. So, do that. If cakes repel dark, maybe... I mean, we don't know for sure that's the case, right? The problem is there's no way to know how this works without gathering thousands of more cakes data. And it is not easy to do that. What is 1 times drops reroll? 1 times drops reroll. Various Pokemon drop... Oh, well, that sounds useless. It's so if you kill the Pokemon, it drops... Boost friendship, EV yields, boost Pokemon level, reduces bite time. Can you test it with Raging Bolt and Gibble? I mean, I do think the plan is after these cakes go, we're going to test it out. We're going to go for Raging Bolt. I think tomorrow we're going for Raging Bolt, I'm going to say. Really sucks on Roaring Moon. But let's do a little bit of checking here. So, if the type boosting cakes worked, we would have expected to see a Roaring Moon with a 99.3% probability or something, right? Unfortunately, obviously, that didn't happen. Now, what are the chances if the rates were completely untouched? What are the chances we would see a Roaring Moon? I believe the chance was, most of the time, 0.26, sometimes 0.31. So let's do the math here, right? The chance of seeing it is 0.01. That's the probability of getting a ultra rare. Then times... you have a link? What? Hold on, I'm just checking the math here. So 0.026 was it? Okay. So let's do the probability here. It's 1 minus 0.26. And that to the power of 2,304. Wow, okay. Even without the type booster, we should have theoretically had a 94% chance of seeing it at just raw rates. Something's cookie here. Something's cookie here, guys. That doesn't make any sense. Something's cookie here. I think it's the type boosters. The cake's inted us. I think the type boosting is completely bugged in some way, and the cake's inting us. It either repels or it F's up the calculation in some way. Or the nav numbers are wrong. I think this is all pointing towards the nav numbers being wrong, but that leaves us with a more important question. Why would Roaring Moon be 100 times more rare than Iron Thorns? Hmm? Explain that. Why would they change that? Why would they change Sandy Shocks to being more rare than Fluttermane? They're all paradoxes. You would theoretically think that they'd still share similar rarities. There's no reason to make Fluttermane 100 times more rare. Or... Oh. But I do think something's obviously bugged here. Even if we had no type boost at all, we should have had an over 90% chance of seeing one, so it's very unlikely we didn't see one. And then with the boost, it should have been boosted astronomically to just nearly 100%, I'll say. Like a 99 point some fractional amount percentage chance of seeing it. But we didn't. They might have been bugged since the apples were removed. That is a possibility. It's possible removing the apples that, like, it cooked out some of the code or something. You know? Something else is wrong. And obviously, we could have just been the most unlucky person we've ever seen. So... seems like type snacks might repel. They could. We're not 100% sure exactly how it works, and I think at this point, all we can conclude is something is bugged and nothing else. I don't think we want to jump to another conclusion here, because we have no basis there. Saying it repels it could be true, or the Pokénav rates are just adjusted and they manually nerfed every competitive Pokemon by 100 times. That could also be possible. So I don't think we should jump to saying it repels it. It might actually be working fine, and they just may have psychotically nerfed the rates, which would be ridiculous, but no, that wouldn't explain why Tyranitar didn't show up. So Tyranitar was also in the spawn pool for dark types. So if they just nerfed Roaring Moon, that wouldn't explain the Absols or the Tyranitars not showing up. That's true. Yeah, so it's definitely not that. I don't think they I think it bugged out somewhere. I think it's safe to say that it definitely bugged out somewhere, right? It might lower chances, but why would they lower the chances of Tyranitar too? And why would they increase the chance of Lucario over Absol? I don't think they manually chose all these options. I think something is buggy, right? There's too much here that doesn't make sense for them to manually choose. I don't think it was manually chosen at all. I think something's buggy. Specifically with the type choosing berries, and we are going to fully avoid them. Yeah. Okay. At least we found that out. Unfortunately, it took us 2 days to find that out. Obviously, we thought something was wrong yesterday. What the... This makes no sense. It's cooked. This is nonsensically cooked. Something's wrong. I mean, clearly. How are they spawning so fast now? I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's nonsensical what's going on right now. I'm completely lost. Ooh, dude, this might be the best one. Dude, special attack, Juicer. It's lacking... Wow. This might be the best one. It's lacking special defense, but Fluttermane has naturally super high special defense. It's actually not bad. And if we go the Calm Mind build, it's completely ignorable at that point almost. But were all 2700 at night? Yeah, they were at night. We were very methodical with it. I know the exact time Roaring Moon can spawn, and that's the only time that we went there. And you can see in the top right, actually, exactly when it can spawn, which is going to be about an hour and 20 minutes. Feel bad about bad-mouthing the guy who suggested the yellow cakes. Yo, you bad-mouthed that guy? Why the heck did you do that? I mean, we thought it didn't work, but I was just like, yo, it was worth trying. Thanks for helping us think of it. But I don't think it's working. How would you badmouth them? Because of the Sandy Shocks? Oh, I mean, that was a meme, I assumed, when people said the yellow cakes were making the Sandy Shocks show up. Okay. So, I think it's safe to say the typing cakes are bugged. I think they actually had some sort of negative effect. I'm not sure why or how, but it really seems like that's the mathematical case here. Keep in mind, we just caught 3 flutter mains in way less time than before using only the EV cakes, which means something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. Seen more mons than that. With no boost, it should be 49.56% chance of roaring moon. We can check. We'll just do the hard check. I'll just do a hard check with the exact probability in the Pokédex. Right. Okay, sunset. So roaring moon can spawn here now. Gotta go to the more open area. 0.26. Wait, apply bucket chance, of course. Eden negative, so 0.000. Okay. 0.00026. Hold on. 1 minus that. Yeah, we should have had... Actually, yeah, so with absolutely no booster, we should have had about 55% chance, yeah. With absolutely zilch... Like, if we just ran around spawning in Pokemon wildly, we would have still expected to see one. Seeing 0 is kind of insane, is it not? You throw in the 20 times booster, or even any booster at all, you would have expected a way, way higher value. We didn't get that. If it had any benefit whatsoever, it should have been vastly higher. Okay, I think this one we can leave up here. These 3 look juicer, man. These look good. That one has lower special attack. We can put that there. Dude, at least we have a lot of flutter mains now. Time to start breaking cakes. No, I think if the cakes don't work at all here, which I'm fairly certain they don't, at least the boosting for the types, we just give up on Roaring Moon. I don't think it's a good possibility here. We're just going to be fumbling around in the dark, right? 31 speed is juiced? No. Well, we have a 31 speed one that is more juiced. So it's not that that one's bad. That one's actually very good. It's just... See, this one has 31 speed, but only 14 special attack. This one has 31 speed, 25 special attack. It's only missing special defense. I'm not going to give up for, like, what is that, 9 special defense? You're going to give up 11 special attack? Ain't no way, man. Okay. Give one to Gumi? Yeah, we'll give a good one to Gumi for sure. Let's finish up these cakes here, and then we'll call it thereafter. And then we'll go for Raging Bolt. You know, we gave it a solid attempt, guys. We gave it 256 cakes. Just over 2,300 spawn-in attempts. And we didn't even see it. I think we gave it a reasonable go. But at the end of the day, I think we gave it more than reasonable of a go. Something clearly is bugged, I think, with the type searching cakes, and we just have to avoid those. Unfortunately, that was the only shot we had at increasing our chances of this. If we try Roaring Moon again, it is almost actually better to just spam bite reduction speed, so we can just chain them in more, you know? Is what I'm thinking. Right? Chaining bite reduction speed. At least you learn the type cake bug. The thing is, if it just happened on this one, I'd be like, well, that's weird. But maybe we just got unlucky. But since it happened 2 days in a row with 2 different Pokemon and 2 different biomes, I think it's safe to say it's most likely bugged, right? I think that's very safe to say, actually. Because it's happened twice. Different Pokemon, different biomes, same problem. Type boosting does not work, right? Maybe 1 EV and 2 for bite speed. No, I think we just go 1 EV and then 2 IV boosters to make sure that when we do get this thing, it has good stats. Right? A Gibble. I'm telling you, man, this thing's nonsensical. Something's wrong. We shouldn't be getting these things. The 20 times dark booster is not working. It's just not. It's just flat out not working. We just got another ultra rare of a Gibble. Which, big surprise, is not a dark type. It's not a guarantee, but it just shouldn't be happening so frequently. Is it also bugged on public? I don't know. Chatters, have you guys been using the type boosters and it feels like it's working? In the public? Is anyone on public? Can the public server still see our chat? Public Cake Masters need assistance here. What do you want the Absol for? We purely want the Absol to prove that the cakes are not bugged. Wait, can they still see us? A shiny Mabostiff. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Man. Guys, I'm gonna say it. Might be time to boot up goddamn League of Legends. Bro. Like, what am I doing out here? I'm like out here investing all my time into bugged systems. For what? Like, for what though? I do all this to just find out it's bugged? For what, man? What am I doing? I'm going back to goddamn League of Legends. I think that's the play. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Wait, didn't the new 2XKO character come out today? Caitlyn? Time to play Caitlyn in 2XKO. Did Abe remove Biome Blender because Syke was griefing Foolish's base? Whoa, whoa. I didn't grief his base. We had an honorable battle that he agreed to, I'll say. We had a battle, and I said, if you lose, I'm turning this to the end biome. Or whatever we turned it into, I forgot. We had an honorable battle for it that he agreed to. He could have said no. Wait a minute. Do we have a king? Yo, are you the president yet? I think Blau's the president, right? Yeah. No roaring moon, guys. I don't think the old boy's coming home. But hey, we can still try with the other ones and see if we get any luck there. But, you know, if nothing else, at least we can say we gave it a more than fair attempt, you know? Gave it the best shot we could. I think we avoid those typing cakes now, because they're clearly not working. And we'll just, you know, I mean, honestly, this was a gamble in the dark. I thought the typing would work better, but the fact that it doesn't work at all. So next time we run into this problem where we have to rely on typing to increase our chances, we just have to fully abandon. You know? You just have to abandon it. That's just what it is. The sad part is with the volume of cakes we had, we should have had even if we just went pure bite time, we would have still expected to see a roaring moon. An Axew? Like, please explain to me how this is a dark type. Explain to me how that's a dark type. Chat? I guess it's got like... Dude, I think I'm the dark type. I'm pretty sure I'm the dark type now because all I've done is kill hordes of enemies. Hordes of enemies, I tell you. I've killed dozens of innocent Pokemon trying to get this thing. And the darkest thing about me is my goddamn eye sockets because I stayed up so late cooking these goddamn bugged cakes. So the only dark type is my goddamn eye bags. Oh, man. Oh, man. It works on bucket rarity increase. I mean, yeah, that is true, but that got taken out of the game, so we can't do that on this server anymore. But, yeah, that's life. At least now we know we can adjust our strategy. It just sucks that I had to do, you know, what, over 5,000, nearly 6,000. We had to do nearly 6,000, guys. Holy man. We had to do nearly 6,000 spawn-ins just to figure out that it don't work. What's wrong with my Chungus life? What's wrong with me, guys? Shouldn't I be like doing something good with my life? Shouldn't I go on vacation? Live a good life? We've streamed enough. We streamed enough. I streamed 364 times last year. Shouldn't I go enjoy life for once? Maybe go to Japan or something? I can afford a vacation, right? I don't know. It's cooked. My life is cooked. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, man?
I'll meet you back at Weirdly too.
Like, look at me, guys. Look at me. You don't want to be a successful streamer. You know why? Look at me. I'm like, you know, I'm not going to say I'm the richest streamer. I'm not. But I can afford to live comfortably. And here I am, struggling, baking goddamn cakes for a bugged cake thing. And fumbling around suffering. Look at XQC. Billionaire eating his toenails because he's a streamer. You guys don't want to be a successful streamer. You just trust me. You don't. Look at all the successful streamers, man. They go be a rich lawyer or something. You know, do anything else and succeed. Trust me, guys. Just this is crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. I would choose your problem over working 8 hours a day till you get old and just be thrown away. Okay, well, I threw the assumption that you're very successful, so just throw, you know. What I'm saying is, like, the most successful streamers, that's the end of the road for you, man. That's the end of the... I think there's a better end of the road for the most successful of other jobs, is what I'm trying to say here. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Obviously, no matter what job you're doing, if you know, it can be tough. I mean, it probably will be, but I'm saying, you know, your goal in any job is to be super successful, right? And even if you are super successful at streaming, look at how the road ends, man. Look at where you end up. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. Okay, it's not that cooked. It's pretty all right. Anyway, what am I doing here? What berries are you planting? So we're doing Petaya berry at a 2-to-1 ratio. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we do 4 here, and then these 2 are probably fine. The Hondus are only yielding 1, so I think we do something like this. We don't need electric type anymore. Let's save a few. Do we want Salic berry for this? I don't think so, right? Probably don't want Salic berry for this. Greppa is totally fine. Honestly, we could do 1 row of Salic. I think we do 2nd row of this, 3rd row of this, and then 1 row of Salic. The Salic we might still need in the future. Now that we know we don't need the type boosting berries, they're kind of duds. The Salic berry is more likely to be used every once in a while, so we'll leave that. Definitely need more Hondus. That's very useful. Oh, wait. We should be doing probably this. Okay. So we need 2 Hondus for every 4 of whatever those things, petayas. So we'll do Salik here. Hondus on the right, and then we need 4 petayas. Gonna need a lot more petayas here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's get all this. Hondu, Salix, okay. Let's go get a bunch of bones. Okay. I'm a software engineer. You don't know how... Dude, I used to be a software engineer. It's great. I remember I was trying to explain to my boss because we were rotating images for computer vision. And I tried to explain to him that the edges of the images are really hard to rotate because if an image is diagonal, since pixels are squares, no matter what you do, you're going to have jagged edges or you're going to have to do something weird to make it work. And I was explaining to him the best strategy, at least what I thought was the best strategy at the time, was to just cut off a certain amount of pixels on the edges. Since after you rotate an image from diagonal to straight, the edge pixels will always be warped in some way, just because that's just how pixels work. So I was like, the best strategy is just ignore like some of the data on the outside, because then, what's it called? Because then you don't have to worry about whether you can trust it or not. And he just couldn't fathom the fact that turning an image would mess up the edges of it. He was like, he literally did a hand motion to me, or he's like, what do you mean? You're just turning it like this. And I'm like, well, you see, it's different on the computer. It's like, you know what, like, it's different. The computer, you see, sees it as little squares. So, anyway, long story short, yeah, no, I get that. It's a tough time out there. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot more petaya berries. I think we have the wrong type of soil, perhaps. That's okay. Is it possible that it only affects the first type, which would be dragon and not dark? Yeah, that is a possibility. I think that is a possibility. We were actually talking about this with the IVs, Sank. I was thinking the same problem could be with the IVs. So for Fluttermane, it gives special attack, special defense, and speed. And we were like, what if it only works for the first type of IV? As in, even though it technically gives all 3, it only works for 1. We thought that, but I think with the amount of Fluttermanes we just got, I think we've proven that to be working. But that was for IVs. It might not be the same for typing. So that would also explain it, actually. That's a good point. So Fluttermane's first typing is Fairy, second is Ghost. Same with Roaring Moon, which is Dragon and then Dark. So that could be true. But the problem is if we have to use Dragon Berries, then none of our problems are solved. Because there's like 10 dragons available there. So that means Roaring Moon is just once again impossible to get. So it would be interesting to test. It's just that it doesn't solve any of our problems, unfortunately. But yeah, that could be a possibility. Anyways, guys, all the regular casual viewers are like, what the heck is this nerd talking about? But trust me, guys, all you got to take away from this is the typing is most likely bugged, or not working, or something is wrong. And we will not be able to narrow down the possibility of what went wrong, unfortunately, because there's no way to check. But yeah, that is a good point, Sanks. It could be that it only takes the first typing into account. Because that would actually explain why both times didn't work, right? Because Fluttermane's Fairy and Ghost, and we used Ghost, because Screamtail can spawn. And then for the other one, we used his secondary typing of Dark, which also was his secondary typing. So that could be true. We'll never know. I'm not going to make another 5,000 spawns to be wrong again. I think we just stick to the EV ones that we know work and just leave it at that, I think. Right? That doesn't work because Absol is only dark. Oh, that's true. Good point. Wait, chatters, we're actually getting stuff done.
You're talking about Lavender Spades.
Wait, we're getting stuff done. That's true. If it was a typing problem, Absol is a pure dark type. We were not seeing many absols. So that would disprove that idea
Look up
of
Silas bathtub scene.
singular typing. It's just bugged. Okay.
Silas. Like,
Yeah, I think every time we consider the options, it being bugged is really the only logical conclusion left.
It's all known. It's all known.
Well, guys,
And then
several days
yeah, the
later,
dating sim game.
several days later,
This FPS
and 6,000 cake spawned Pokemon later, I think we've determined the problem.
girls go crazy, the ladies go
The
crazy.
goddamn thing is bugged.
Ladies
I don't know if I'm happy about finding that out, but I think after 6,000 spawns and multiple days of 12-hour struggles, we have been fumbling for a bug. I'm pretty sure. God dang it. That really be life, huh? That really be life, doesn't it? Well, let's use up the rest of our cakes and I guess just see what happens. Because you know what? Maybe it's not bugged. Maybe the Roaring Moon spawns now. Bam! Right behind me. Nope. Oh, let's see if it's on the pool. It is. It is on the pool. Hey guys, how many 20 times spawn rate dark types y'all think we're seeing tonight? I bet we might see one. Okay, is that is kind of weird though, right? 20 times spawn rate of dark types and we're maybe seeing one dark type a night at best. Doesn't seem right, huh? Okay, what if we stop killing them? Maybe it's the killing them is the problem. Let's just stop killing them. All right, Pokemon, be free. Run free, Pokemon. I won't kill you anymore. Just come out willingly with a Roaring Moon. Willingly come out with a Roaring Moon. I'm not killing you guys anymore. All right. Is our fossil cooking? Another little fossil cooking, I guess. Let's get a fossil out. Okay. There goes that guy. Okay. All right, I'm not killing anymore. Give me the Roaring Moon. Can you get a paradox from fossils? Not sure, actually. Maybe. They said no legendaries are in fossils, but paradoxes are not legendary, so maybe you can. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's an invisible parameter that I mean, maybe. I don't know anymore at this point. But I do think, yeah, we've, at least from all we've seen, I think it's very believable that the type spawners are bugged. But I do think the EV trackers are most definitely working. And that can be seen even now because we are only getting Pokemon with attack EVs. So type bugged EV works. So I think we stick to situations where the EV works for us. And that we're going to leave it at that. Right? I think we're going to leave it at that. So let's yeah, let's do that. It looks like they're spawning in pretty handily, the spawns. Well, this guy's just blocking our view. I gotta kill this guy, right? I just heard the cake get chomped, but oh, it was a Cleffa. Maybe it's a y-axis height. If it is, the Pokénav should tell us. But maybe the Pokénav's bugged. But you see here, the Iron Thorns is like barely higher chance. Shouldn't be happening. It really shouldn't. And obviously, like, the Tyranitar has a higher chance than Iron Thorns. by about 25% even without the 20 times dark booster. So why on earth would we get 2 iron thorns and no thing? I think is broken. So we just avoid that for now. I'm just gonna think we don't try it again. Haven't seen a Salamence either. Well, Salamence is rare, obviously, and it doesn't get the dark type booster. Because only Roaring Moon is dark type. I think the Ultra Paradox is working differently than expected. It's not just that, though. Consider the Absols, right? I think that one pokes a hole in a lot of that, right? So I do think it's not that. I think it's just a case of... I think it's just a case of something's wrong with the type searchers. Right? I think that's very reasonable and the most likely scenario. Okay. Back here. And we're gonna have to start killing boys. Die, Growlithe. This is for Roaring Moon. This is for Roaring Moon. For Roaring Moon. Get off the Mufasa. Oh, dude, the Absols are coming out. Wait a minute. The spawn rates are fixed. They're fixed now. Look, we're getting so many Absols now. The devs hurt us. They hurt us, guys. They know. They fixed it. They're about to spawn in the dark type Roaring Moon now. Our prayers have been answered. See, that's what we should be expecting to see, right? When something spawns in, it should be the dark type. 20 times boosted. So that's more like what we'd expect to see. The only problem is this is the only time we've seen that. But surely... I remember Abe saying to Captain Sparkles they made ultra rares hard to spawn, but this was 2 weeks ago. So we've found ultra rares, right? We've found a lot of ultra rares actually. They're just not being affected by the spawn booster. Like, we found 0 dark type ultra rares, right? Despite us having a 20 times probability, that's a 2,000% increase in probability of getting a dark type ultra rare. We found 0. And we found at least maybe 10 to 20 ultra rares. And we found 0 dark types. So I don't think that's the problem. I think we've, no. I think we figured it out. Janet's complaint of 1 hour waiting versus this. Sorry, what did Janet wait an hour for? Because I just spent about 24 hours, actually not even 20, more than that. We spent 2 days of nonstop cake making and sitting here for 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, and nonstop cake making off stream to find out it's bugged and we shouldn't do it anymore. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anyone's suffering as much as us. Not that it's a competition, okay? It's not. But trust me, cooking off stream for several hours a day, sitting here for 12 hours a day on stream struggling, just to find out that the mechanic we've been using and relying on is bugged out, is evil. Evil, I tell you. Unless we get a Roaring Room right now. Right now we get it. Right now we get it. Real quick. You get it right now. Get it right now. Right now. It's sunrise. Come on. Right now. This is our last chance. Last chance. Give me right now. I won't say another word. Spawn it in. Spawn it in right now. I won't even complain. I'll stop saying it's bugged. I'll stop saying it's bugged. Just right now. Real quick. I kill this Growlithe right now. Spawn it in. Kill this Growlithe. Spawn it in. Kill this Geodude. Spawn it in. Kill this Growlithe. Wait a minute. How did Geodude spawn here? That thing doesn't give attack. Does it? Unless it does. Does it give attack? Another Absol. This is actually more like what we would expect to see. So this is potentially a good sign. Iron Hand spawned before... Yeah! This makes absolutely no sense because the booster is not supposed to do this. But we did it. Woo! Woohoo! I love Iron Hands. Oh my god, this one's insanely good. I mean, Iron Hands can get Intimidate. It's still nonsensical, but this is amazing. This is actually amazing. Butterfree, hold on. Sleep powder. +1 for the gym. Okay, so I think we can confidently say it's bugged. We've gotten every single Paradox Pokemon here, except for the Dark type one that has a 20 times chance of spawning. It's nonsensical, but whatever. At least we got something, right? I just don't get how we got every single Paradox, except for the one we were targeting with a 20 times booster. It's just completely nonsensical. I'm not complaining, though. I guess Iron Hands is good, but I don't know. It's conflicted feelings. I'm happy I got Iron Hands, but it makes absolutely no sense that I did, in fact, get an Iron Hands. So it's kind of a weird feeling, I guess. I don't know what to think. Because I wasn't supposed to get Iron Hands. Dude, this thing's kind of tough. Why did I click Sleep Powder? I just wanted to make sure it was asleep, you know? I just really wanted to make sure it was asleep, just in case. Iron Hands, can you go back to sleep, please? Can Butterfree learn False Swipe? I wish, but I ain't taking any chances with this thing. I mean, it's only level 47. We're double its level. I think I should give Butterfree leftovers again, honestly. Let me go grab another set of leftovers for this little guy. I think the Bright Powder was not the play. Yes! It's nonsensical, but yes! Now we check for the one desperation thing. Iron Hands, what do your stats look like, huh? Quartz Drive. Sure, that's its... Wait, doesn't it have Intimidate for its hidden? Well, it didn't intimidate us, so Iron Hands. I think it has... Oh no, I thought someone told me it could get Intimidate. I guess they just made that up. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think any of them had Intimidate, but it does get Fake Out, so not the worst. But it's a physical attacker, obviously, so let's take a look here. Is that a 20x? I mean, it's not. We somehow got every Paradox except for the one we were targeting with a 20 times booster. I mean, its attack is really low. That's not great. Not great, but... I mean, this guy's like, well, like a support type, right? No, his attack's 140. He's clearly... The good thing is his special defense is high. We need that. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not like the worst thing ever. Bottle capable? I'm not even sure, actually. Do we want to bottle cap it? Its attack and HP are low, but like the special defense and defense are high. And the speed is high too. But I guess theoretically, the speed doesn't matter too much. Okay, if we think about it logically, special defense and defense are good. Speed is kind of because it doesn't matter too much. I feel like Iron Hand's speed is already so slow. It's just got a speed stat of 50. It's already so slow that I don't think it matters that much. I think defense, special defense, HP, and attack are the most important stats, and half of those are no good. We could easily re-roll this and be okay with that. I think it's very likely going to be a reroll, but I also think there's no point fumbling around with it right now because, well, yeah, it's just like we're not going to use it yet. So these two Flutter Mains are our best looking ones. This one has high HP, high defense, high special attack and speed, low special defense. But it's pretty good at everything. This one's also very good at almost everything. It has high HP, high defense, special attack, speed. Honestly, this one's better, isn't it? The special defense is the same. This one just looks better because it has a bigger attack stat. But the bigger attack stat doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So this one's probably our best one. I think this one's better because it has more speed, only one less special attack, a little more special defense, a little less defense, and a little less HP, but I'll take the speed over it anyway. These are probably our best two, though. The rest of them are, like, solid. This one's got great speed, but the special attack being 14, I don't love, you know? And then these ones have just lowered speed stat, which is not ideal. This one has very bad special attack. This one's the easiest to give away. And then these two are actually solid. These ones are okay. This one's got decent speed, great special attack, okay bulky stats, you know. This one's actually really good at everything except for special attack. Yeah, this one's just really good at everything except special attack. Unfortunately, special attack is one of its most important stats. But these two we can give away. These two are the best two. These two are actually a bit of a toss-up on which one to go for here. Because this one has more defense, less HP. This one has more HP. But this one has 31 speed. I'm leaning towards this one, personally. But yeah, we could easily give away the top two. And the top two are actually solid. Like, neither of these are bad. These are both very, very above average in stats. This one's got great speed but low special attack. This one's the worst one. We could give that one away pretty easily. But I am just confused. I gotta say, guys, we got every single paradox except for the one with the 20x booster. And I've said it a million times, so you guys are probably sick of hearing it. But something is broken about the type boosters. Right? Has to be. Has to be. Shiny? Why y'all saying shiny for? Come on, guys. You kidding me? You think there's just a shiny drill burr over there? Like, let's not play around. Let's not play around, guys. A shiny drill burr where? In Gumi's house, huh? I think it's just in the house, just chilling there. Only the attack booster works? Yeah, I think so. How long is the stream today? Too long. Too long, man. Will you do Dondozo cheese again? I don't even think Dondozo is that cheesy. Though I got... You know, you're right. Donzo's... Is this just randomly spawned in Gumi's basement? What? Huh? I didn't even know Pokemon could spawn in our basement. Gumi shiny spawned in our basement. This thing's gonna be our mascot. Crazy.
What?
Oh, Gumi, that thing just spawned like literally right here. I just caught it. It spawned in our basement.
What to spawn?
The drill burr wasn't great. All right, I've got a great Fluttermane for you.
Really?
I mean, it's like about as good. Okay, do you want the one with more speed and less special attack, or the one with more special attack and less speed? But they're both like very solid, like good enough where I don't think it would be worth searching for a better one.
I'll do more speed.
Okay. So, I mean, realistic situation here. The speed will be better if you're fighting another Fluttermane user. But Fluttermane's so fast already that if you're just sweeping random cooked out noobs, then the special attack would have been better. But you can't really go wrong with either. Like, these are both pretty solid. And then if you change your mind, I guess I have both of them anyway.
Okay.
Also, for the cakes, I think the type searchers are busted. In the bad way, like they're not working. I caught every paradox except for the 20 times boosted dark type one, which is
holy moly.
Insane. I got 3 paradoxes up there without targeting them, which is absolutely cooked.
That's crazy.
You know, call me BTS because that was junk cooked.
Whoa.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Okay. Let's go over here. Was that not junk cooked or what, guys? I'm out. Not the BTS joke. What do you mean? You don't like BTS? I'm a big fan. Big fan. What if we reverse the cake? I think reversing the cake's a jump. I just think there's some spaghetti going on with the type boosters. That's all I'm gonna say. I think there's some spagooty spilling out there. And yeah. That's it. All right. I think yeah, guys, I think we just need to take a break from this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a demoralizing couple of days, man. 6,000 Pokemon spawned in, dozens of hours of work to find out it's bugged. That's a rough one, man. Unicat's Brute Bonnet? I'm not sure. I think we've got a solid little group as it is right now. We've got... I mean, honestly, Iron Hands is nice to have. I'm not even feeling that bad about it. Like, overall, very successful day. We got 2 more paradoxes of Iron Thorns, which we don't particularly want, but it's still a good one. And then... what's it called? And then we got Iron Hands, which is a super good one. With, honestly, not perfect stats, but decent enough. I think we could cap it, but it's not terrible. I think we should cap it, honestly, because its attack and HP are low. So half of its most valuable stats are gone. I think speed is not that valuable on it. But we won't have to until we get our gym ready. Let's see how many caps we get left over. Because I do ideally want to save the caps for an Ogerpon or Urshifu. Urshifu is going to be the most important one to cap. So, was it worth killing all those Growlithe? I don't know. How do you know if something's worth it, guys? Let me tell you something about life. If you only do things because it's worth it, you'll never do anything. Because sometimes you don't know if it's worth it till you've done it. So you know what I always say? You know why I'm the only person stupid enough to waste so much of my life on a random game? Because it's not about is it worth it or not, guys. It's about doing it anyway. Because if you don't do it anyway, you'll never get anywhere. If you only do things that you know are worth it, that means you are never the first one to do it. And you'll never be ahead of the game. But look at us here, guys. How many people have Flutter Mane? A lot. Because we gave it to them. How many people have Iron Thorns? Just us. How many people have Iron Hands? Just us. How many people have Flutter Manes with 31 Speed IV? Just us. We have 2 of them. Because we're the only one doing it. So let me tell you guys, was it worth it? No. For a lot of these, it was not worth it. But it's not about that. You can't just do things that are worth it, that you know are worth it. Because if that's all you do, you'll never do anything that no one's ever done before. And that's what we're doing here. That's what Toast was doing, all right? When Toast was out there before the nerfs, struggling out there, you think he was wondering, is it worth it? No, he wasn't. He was out there figuring it out and just doing it. And the only person that gets to decide if it was worth it or not at the end is him. Because he's the only one who got any of those Pokemon. Nobody else did. So you know what? You're going to ask if it's worth it or not? Well, you're asking the right person. Because we're the only ones who did it. And that's my copium speech as to why that was definitely not worth it. We wasted dozens of hours of our life on a bug. So yeah, like, no, that was not worth it at all. And I'm probably the most qualified to say that. You know, I can't imagine anyone else is as qualified. Like, minus several days of my life, sleepless nights for nothing. So long story short, like, yeah, as the most qualified person to say, yeah, heck no, that was not worth it at all, man. Not even close to where I would never wish that on anybody. Like, wow, that was soul crushing. But like, I would have rather played some League of Legends. Let's be honest. I would rather play League of Legends and get told Jungle Gap 10 times in a row, because that was a struggle, man. But yeah, I'd say it probably wasn't. But you know, that's not gonna stop me from trying. I'm dumb. Maybe I'm not dumb. I don't know. Can't tell sometimes. You scumbag, you're not a dark type. Check the Pokénav quick. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's only to 7.9%. This is 42% chance with 20 times booster. It's not supposed to be here. It's not supposed to be here. That's weird. That's weird. Anyways, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was worth it necessarily, but hey, we did something. So, we got an Iron Hands and Iron Thorns. Not all bad. Got some cool stuff out of it. Is there a kill leaderboard? Dude, if there is leaderboards. Oh, I don't think so. There used to be. If there was, I think we'd be pretty dang high. I think they'd be pretty dang high. There's no... does anyone know how to check? I feel like we got to be ultra high on the Pokemon killed leaderboard. Because we have been decimating these things. Like, absolutely wiping them. Just check statistics and settings. Settings? I don't... Chat set... Like, where... It should be in like, where... Oh, this one! Animals bred... Damage dealt... 51,000... Does it say, like, how many... I don't see it. Oh, mob kills. 2,946 mob kills. Holy Christ. Something's wrong with us. That means we've killed nearly half the Pokemon we've spawned in. That's insane. And that number's going up. Why don't we hit a fat 3,000 tonight, boys? How much more we need for a big 3,000, huh? Let's hit a goal right here. We're hitting a record. Hit a big 3,000 Juicer. Bam! Died Teddy Ursa. I'm willing to bet 1,000 of those are just Teddy Ursas and Growlithe alone. Wouldn't be surprised. 5K next? No, I don't think we're doing this again, guys. I don't think we're doing this again. But if we try a little despawn real quick. Try a little despawn. Fury swipes. Is Temper Flare good? I don't think it is, honestly. I feel like it isn't. Shiny Fossil? Yeah, let's go grab that, too. You know, I'm feeling lucky about this one. Why don't we Beast Ball it? Wait, no, this isn't a Shiny Fossil. This is HA. We still have HAs. Bam! It's HA Pichu. We already got one, man. I caught it naturally when I was... Oh, I forgot about the Grookey Litten grind. You guys remember the Grookey Litten grind? I forgot we did that. That was another few days of struggling, wasn't it? Wow, I think we have problems, guys. Am I just a masochist? I might be. What do you guys think? Do I just enjoy suffering? Or is it a combination of that and maybe I have nothing else going on in my sad life that this is all I do? I'm opening up League of Legends tonight off stream. I'll say it. See how that feels. You know, I have to commit to it. Do a little ranking. Yeah, I'll get Abe to duo queue with me. Bump my odds up a little bit. I get Abe to duo with me. Best part, me and Abe are both jungle mains, so that's gonna be even more cooked. Gonna be great. Couldn't be better, really. Couldn't be better. All right, we still have a solid amount of cakes left, so I mean, I'm not too worried. Iron Hands, though, that was the highlight of the day. Iron Hands. There's a little bit of a mixed feeling because we, like I said, shouldn't be getting Iron Hands, but I mean, I guess it's nice. I do think that's weird, though. Yeah. Right, sunrise. We got about 30 minutes of in-game minutes to finish this thing. Bam. Bam. Same rate of getting Iron Hands, actually. Crazy. I guess there's also that paradox. Okay, well, guys, we only technically need 4 paradoxes to open up our gym, because we can just do double battle rules. So we have enough paradoxes to open it. And we actually have a decent amount of good ones. We have Flutter Mane, Iron Hands is great, and unfortunately that is it. Let me look up the rest of the paradox. Oh, we need Raging Clap. Yeah, if we get Raging Bolt, that's 3 good. That's 3 good paradox Pokemon. Let me see what else there is that's good. Great Tusk is probably good. Where does it spawn though? Great Tusk. Where does Great Tusk spawn? Aren't you sharing one? Yeah, but Great Tusk spawns in the desert. Let's see. What EV yield does it? Gives attack. It says it spawns in 0 ways in Cobblemon. What? It just doesn't work? Okay, cool. You need a Brute Bonnet. I don't know how good Brute Bonnet is. Iron Bundle is very good. I don't know where it spawns, though. Does anyone know where Iron Bundle spawns? I know Iron Bundle is actually pretty solid. It's, like, pretty dang quick with pretty high attack. Yeah, that thing's pretty quick. Pretty high attack, too. So, it's not bad. It learns decent coverage, right? What does it learn? It learns Ice, obviously. It learns, like, Ice Beams. Probably it's good attack. What else does it even learn, though? Ice Beam is good. Water something. Wait, dude, his moveset's kind of chopped. Like, okay. Oh no, he learns Freeze Dry. Ice Beam and Freeze Dry is actually solid, I think. In the end realm? Could be the end. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. The Ender Realm. It could be spawning in the Ender Realm. 3 Ultra Beasts. If you're telling me the Ultra Beast can spawn here, then what about up here? Ah! Where am I? Yes, let me take a look here. We have the same things. Nothing has changed. I don't know why I thought anything would change, because we didn't go anywhere different. Yes. What else can we find here in the Ender Realm? What should I get for dinner? Guys, I ain't seeing nothing out here in the Ender Realm. I'm seeing the same Ultra Beast that Toast is probably looking for. It does look like this is probably why Toast has spent so much time out here. All the Ultra Beasts are spawning out here. There's 3 of them. Go to the small end islands. And how do you propose I find myself one of those? That thing? Like that small? Okay, sure. We'll give it a go. I really am afraid of flying Garchomp here because I think it will be too hard to control. Alright, let's go on Butterfree and fly to the smaller island. Go up here. Why is Syke talking like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers? You know, I've never seen Austin Powers before. Guys, I don't think any paradoxes are spawning out here. They seem to only be natural spawns in the overworld. Yeah. Oh no, there's like a different end biome here. Let's see if there's anything. Let's try here and see if anything changes. And if it doesn't, I think we can perhaps rule. What the Heliante? The frozen spikes. All right, what we got here? Same thing. Exact same thing, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't think they're spawning in the end. Keep heading in one direction. So, like, what biome are we looking for? Are we just aimlessly flying around? We've checked 2 different biomes, and we found the exact same things. I think it would lead us to believe that something is wrong here. What? Random town? Help! Help! Can't see! Help! Butterfree! Butterfree, where are you? Butterfree! Help me! Help! Help! I found Guzzlord and Iron Bundle in the end. I don't see anything. Dude, what is even going on right now? Like, actually, though. Guzzlord's under rare? Oh, that's why. Oh, you think the other ones are under rare too? No, guys, I don't think paradoxes are spawning in the end from the vibes of it. I think you probably saw on the Google AI overview saying it spawns in the end. I don't think the paradox is spawning in the end. Okay, so tomorrow we aim for Raging Bolt, but let's not give up so easily on that. Let's go see what other okay, first of all, Gumi Desert. What paradoxes spawn in the desert? Great Tusk. Does Flareon give attack? Dang it, it does give attack. So Flareon does give attack, but I don't think any of the rest of these do. So if we just go attack EV yield, we have a decent chance of getting a Great Tusk. It's not bad, actually. Screamtail's cute. Yeah, but is it good? Dude, I think we lucked out with what we got, honestly. Savannah, also Iron Tusk, even higher chance. No attack. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, does Cinderace give attack? I think Cinderace does give attack, actually. No, it gives speed. Wait, Juicer, Savannah. Okay, Iron Tusk should be fairly easy. So if we use a attack boosting Eevee, we are guaranteed Iron Tusker in here. Okay, Iron Tusk is solid. Gonna be easy to get, actually. Iron. Okay, but what are the best Paradox Pokemon? Iron Tusk. Wait, this isn't Iron Tusk. This is Great Tusk, isn't it? Sandy Socks, Surly? I don't know. Is there like a support type Paradox Pokemon? Let me see these little chicken nuggets. We got Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Iron Leaves, Miraidon, Iron Valiant. I feel like looks so cool. Iron Moth, is that a good one? I know Iron Hands is good. Iron Hands is well known to be good. Brute Bonnet and Gouging Fire are support type. Wait, Gouging Fire is a support type? Dude, Gouging Fire is going to be the easiest one to find because it's the only one that spawns in the Deep Dark. Does it have Intimidate? Dude, how are we going to run a gym with dual battles without Intimidate? Aren't we just going to get cooked? Let's see. It looks like it goes Heat Crash, Burning Bulwark. That causes burn. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, Breaking Swipe. Okay, Breaking Swipe, Howl. Okay, that's actually not bad. I think Gouging Fire's actually decent. Super high. Wow. Dude, Gouging Fire stats are actually really, really strong. Wow. Dude, okay, we should definitely get a Gouging Fire. It just seems very strong. Yeah, Gouging Fire seems good. It seems really good. Walking Wake, where's that thing spawn? He's being used. Yeah, I see Gouging Fire. He has strong abilities here. And his stats are insanely powerful. So this thing is Great Tusk, not the other one. It's the... Yeah, this is definitely a Great Tusk. Do we want Great Tusk? Wow, Great Tusk has pretty good stats too. Very low special defense, but if you're against mostly physical attackers, like... Yeah, Great Tusk is really good against physical attackers. Low special defense, though, unfortunately. Great Tusk spawns in Arid. I mean, it spawns right here. So it's pretty good. Okay, let's think about our team here. So we obviously already have a special attacker in... We already have a special attacker in Fluttermane. Do we have a physical attacker? Who do we have? Fluttermane... Iron Hands, who I guess is a physical attacker, but he's not like a sweeper. Iron Crown is also considered good. Iron Hands is slow. We want a fast physical. Like, Iron Valiant would be great. Brute Bonnet could be good, but just seems like it's got like some easy weaknesses to abuse. Why is Brute Bonnet not used? Why isn't Brute Bonnet used over Amoongus? Is it its typing? Are you gonna have a gym? Is Walking Wake good? I believe Walking Wake is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it has Spore and Rage Powder. I think we get Brute Bonnet. I feel like Brute Bonnet could be good. Okay, I think it would probably spawn in a swamp, maybe? I don't know. Oh, no, it doesn't. Where the heck does Brute Bonnet spawn? I would have really... It looks like it would spawn. Roaring Moon's great, yeah, but Roaring Moon ain't gonna happen, bruh. The actual jungle. With a spawning platform already made for us? Ooh, okay, okay. Brute Bonnet EV Yield. Gives attack. Interesting, interesting. Rillaboom, EV Yield. Okay, that also gives attack. So there's a few things that share the attack EV here. But unfortunately, we have no choice. So Brute Bonnet's going to be a little bit harder to get. Raging Bolt we most definitely can get. It's also a special attacker. But, yeah, Raging Bolt we most definitely will and can and will get. Brute Bonnet I think will be great. It's just fancy Amoongus, basically, right? So that's good. Walking Wake. I don't think we need Great Tusk. I do think Great Tusk will be easy to catch, but... I mean, the thing is, these paradoxes are OP as heck. So I think, I don't think we gotta worry about that too much. I think Walking Wake is pretty... I think Brute Bonnet will be very good just for the Spore and stuff. Walking Wake, I think, is also very good. Oh, it looks like Walking Wake is mostly used in Sun teams, is what Smoggin is saying. I don't plan on running that, so maybe we can live without Walking Wake. Would love to get Roaring Moon. Iron Boulder. I'm not going back to the mountain. It's untargetable. It's kind of rough. How good is Slitherwing? I feel like Slitherwing sucks. No. I know Iron Moth. Is that one good? It is super weak to Earthquake. I feel like I kind of want to get Iron Valiant. I don't know if it's good, but it looks cool. Okay, I think Brute Bonnet would be very good. Iron Valiant would be also very good for our team. You're making a comp team? No, I'm trying to make a stupid Paradox gym. And then, oh, Gouging Fire for sure. Okay, okay, guys. I think we have 2 targets left. Gouging Fire. Right? Gouging Fire and... Let me write this down so we don't forget. So the 2 likely options to get are going to be Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. Brute Bonnet is a maybe, but it's going to be hard. And then Iron Valiant is also a maybe. We got to do some research. I think our chances of getting Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt are very high. I think we'll definitely be able to get those two. I don't know where Iron Valiant or any of these other things spawn. We'll just have to try and check a few biomes, maybe. Honestly, I think... Temperate Grove. Dark Forest. Let's just right here. Let's just check it right now. As a Paradox Gym Leader, are you expected to lose? What kind of Gym Leader is expected to lose? I'm not expecting to lose. No, I don't want to lose. I want to win. Actually, I'm going to be trying very hard to win. What is this thing? What is this creature? A Jangmo? I think it's a Jangmo. What paradoxes do you already have? Of the good ones, we have Fluttermane and Iron Hands. And then we also have Sandy Shocks and Iron Thorns. Technically, we have enough to battle if you choose 4, but I think we'll try and do 6. I think that'll be more interesting. So technically, we have enough to battle already. Iron Valiant is in Plains. I don't think so, actually, because we are in the Plains right now, and it only has Raging Bolt. So it might have changed, potentially. It's possible it changed. Iron Valiant is at Plains Knight. Are you sure about this? Because it ain't showing up. Oh, wait, there it is. Interesting. Interesting. It's a nighttime only juicer. I have trauma. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. No more nighttime, guys. No more nighttime. I don't do that anymore. We've seen enough with Raging Bolt. Not Raging Bolt. We've seen enough with whatever the dude. What was that guy called? Iron Valiant gives special attack? Is Iron Valiant a special attacker? What the heck? Iron... Honestly, Iron Valiant's kind of got a weird stat build. He has very high special attack and very high attack, which is typically not a good combo because that's just wasted stat points. It's very rare to go for a mixed attacker. Yeah, I think mixed attacker is kind of chopped. Maybe we don't go for that. We're going to have to do some more research. Well, I think we've already got a good idea in Raging Bolt. If we get Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, then we already have 5 good ones. We'll have Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Fluttermane, Iron Hands, and what's the other one we got? I don't know. And then we slap in the Brute Bonnet. I think, wait, who do we have? I wrote down 2 to get that were easy. Let me see. Okay, Iron Valiant, I'm going to say is likely out of the picture here. But yeah, Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt, we should be able to get fairly easy. So we should be able to get those 2. Wait, something spawned in Deep Dark. What? Yeah, you mean Gouging Fire? Gouging Fire spawns in the Deep Dark, and low-key, it's one of the most common paradoxes people have right now, actually. A lot of people have Gouging Fire. That one's easy to get. Because if an ultra rare spawns, it's the only one that can spawn in the Deep Dark. So, Gouging Fire is one of the easiest to get. Raging Bolt is one of the easiest to get too. And luckily, both of them are very, very strong. So, I think we get those 2. We have Fluttermane, Iron Hands, and then Brute Bonnet. That's 5. And then I think there's one we're maybe missing. Are we missing anything? What are we missing, guys? How hard is Iron Bundle? Iron Bundle doesn't exist as far as we know right now. So Iron Bundle used to spawn in the End Realm last server. Unfortunately, we have no idea. We haven't seen it anywhere now. Get Roaring Moon. Can't. Impossible. Bugged. Bugged to heck. Impossible. Bugged. But yeah, I don't think that's possible. Iron Bundle's Tundra? Maybe. But yeah, I think it's just going to be a hunt. Not as crazy of a hunt as you might think, to be honest, because... Oh, Howling Peaks. Let's check the Howling Peaks, maybe. But yeah, not as crazy as you might think, because all we have to actually do is just fly over there and we'll see if it's cooked or not, right? Iron Moth is daytime only in the hills? What in the Sam Hill is that? Dude, why are they throwing all these daytime, nighttime paradoxes? What's up with that? Why are they doing that? That's weird. Weirds, bro. Weirds. Whose idea was that? Oh, Raging Bolt can spawn here. And so, oh, this is where Iron, the future version of Donphan is. But I don't know how good that is. I'm going to go watch a Wolfie's video on... Oh, but the little chicken doesn't spawn here. I honestly don't think it's that good. Its moveset's going to be like Ice Beam and Freeze Dry. That's it. I don't think that's that good. I think that's like just an okay moveset, you know? Like it doesn't seem god tier. If that makes sense. Wolfie used Screamtail before. Is Screamtail good in general though? I think we're starting to realize one of two things. First of all, they're very hard to get. Okay, Screamtail. Low-key, it doesn't look that good, guys. They use Encore, Disable, Dazzling Gleam, and Protect. This thing's chopped. I don't think Screamtail is it. I don't think Screamtail is it. Okay, I think we're going to have to do more research on this at another time. Sadly, we got no Roaring Moon after 256 cakes. No Roaring Moon. I'd say we do some research on what to do, but at least we know that, long story short, we have to fully avoid the type targeting berries because they just don't work. Right? So yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but at least now we know. I think we only can stick to the EV searchers. Iron Valiant's a good sub. Iron Valiant's also going to be quite hard to get, but we'll see. But yeah, I think we just need a confidence booster. So let's try and go for Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. The nice thing about Gouging Fire is, so since the Deep Dark is kind of weird, look at these spawn rates here. If you can get Walking Wake or Gouging Fire. So like we literally just need the EV boost for like probably attack, I guess, because this little chicken nugget and this rock is not giving you attack. Walking Wake I think gives special attack. So basically if we get an ultra rare at all, you're guaranteed to get Gouging Fire or Walking Wake. So we can get both of those fairly easily. And then even weirder is you don't even need a boost. We can just do Bite Chance or something, because if you're on top of Skulk, I think it's guaranteed, or some kind of sizing difference or something. Like, it's 100% Gouging Fire under the right conditions. We just have to figure out what those conditions are, but Gouging Fire seems quite easy to get. So we'll be able to do that. And then Raging Bolt, I also think if we can set the conditions correct, which from what it looked like to me appeared to be light level, it should be quite easy to do. Pure EV or Bite. If we can set the conditions correctly, yeah, we'll do pure EV. But if we were just, pure IV, sorry. But to be honest, we don't even have to do that. I think we just do one attack and just go pure into it. Because if you look at this thing ain't giving you attack. Right? Like that thing ain't giving you attack. And then most of these, I don't think give attack. I think most of these don't give attack. This gives, I think, special. So, like, if we just use a few attack... Low-key, let's just get it right now. Why don't we just get it right now, guys? You know what? I think we could just get it right now. It's just that easy. It's really just that easy, right? I think we just get this little guy right now, end the night out on a win. You know? And we'll get Raging Bolt tomorrow. We'll get some honey out here. Like, we probably can get it with just a few cakes. You know, like, we probably just get a few cakes. Easy clapper. Easy clapper with a few cakes. What do we need? Kelpsy? What do we need for the EV boosters? Do you think it needs speed? I feel like speed is very good for it, right? The reason I think speed is very good for it is because it's going to learn like breaking swipe and debuffing attacks. If you get the debuff off before your opponent attacks, that is super, super useful. So let's get a little speed out here. Oh, did I not cook any shellac berries up? Are these shellac? Oh, these are shellac. Okay, awesome. All right, guys. We're going to cook out a real quick little raging bolter. I mean, what is it? I don't even remember this guy's name. And I'm not going to have to because he's just going to be so easy to get. Sleepers for the week? Nah, this guy's pumping out quick, let me tell you. Like, this guy's just going to come right out. Gouging Fire? He wants to join the party. Let's just get a real quick Gouging Fire. The most common paradox. Like, 20 people have them, let's be honest. Right? Real quick Gouging Fire? Call it a night. Huh? Real quick Gouging Fire, call it a night. Let me get my little milk tanker. Where are you, milk tanker? Here you are. Real quick Gouging Fire, and that's it. I mean, so many people have them because it's so common. It's kind of funny, actually, how not cool Gouging Fire is. But it's very strong, and we will definitely like to use it for our gym. But this is the easy one. I was saving this one in the back pocket for when we needed a quick win just to feel better. And, you know, after today, I think that's exactly what we need. Okay, quick Gouging Fire. Quick Gouging Fire. Did you get Paradox Mons? I actually got a few good ones, but not exactly we needed. Well, not who we need. We got a very good one, actually. We got Iron Hands, which was super good. But somehow we got multiple Paradoxes, but not the Dark type one, despite using a 20 times Dark type booster. Which means either we are the most unlucky people we've seen, or something's bugged. I think after a long time of talking through it with chat, and also noticing that the 2% chance of a Lucario spawning, we found more Lucarios than we did of Absols, even though Absol had a 20 times boosted, 42% chance of spawning. So, basically what that means is, you know, after figuring it out with chat here and just thinking about it myself, we've come to the conclusion that the type targeting berries are most likely not working as intended. Something's wrong with them. You're not getting a 20 times boost. What exactly is you're getting, if it's negative or whatever's happening, we don't fully know because there's no way to know that. But I do think we've collectively discovered that it is not working the way it's supposed to be working. Which is really unfortunate, but you know, that's just how it be sometimes. On the bright side, we're about to catch a Gouging Fire. Get an Iron Moth? Maybe. Okay, let's go to this Deep Dark here, and what's like a nice little spawning area, you know? I mean, this is just 100% chance. How do I get rid of this water? Wait, so right here is not 100% chance, but it should be with our Poke Snacks. Bam! Now we just wait, guys. Watch this. This is gonna be like actual speedrun easy Clappa. We just sit here. Because these Poke Snacks, looking at the spawn rates here, right? Nothing gives attack stats except for one Pokemon in this entire area. Check this out. Like, does Gigalith give attack? I don't think so. Literally nothing here gives an attack stat except for Mr. Gouging Fire himself. Which means... Wait a minute. Gouging Fire gives special attack? Wait, it says EV yield is defense. It's the stupid Google AI summary. I trusted the stupid Google AI summary that said attack. No, dude. Stupid Google AI summary. I'm not even lying. Oh god. Oh god. Stupid AI summary, man. No, why did I trust it? Dude, why did I trust it, man? No, no, no wonder nothing's spawning. Nothing here gives attack. Big L, big L. I hate AI. I hate AI. Anyone else hate AI? I hate AI. They're screwing up my RAM prices. They're doing everything wrong. Everything, all our problems are from AI. No, this was supposed to be the easy one. This was supposed to be the easy one. Okay. So what causes gouging fire to spawn? I believe it's these blocks, the skulk veins. So all we've got to do is find enough skulk veins. As you can see here, by standing on a little skulk vein. Wait, no, it's not the skulk vein. What is it? What about this area gives us only gouging fire? Is it the skulk? Something to do with the skulk. Is it the wideness of the area? Because this gives iron jugulus too. Well, guys, it's been a long enough day. Big, honestly, W day. What can I say? You know, like, if you really think about it, we got what? We got iron thorns. We got 1, 2. We got 3 more flutter mains. We got iron hands. We got 2 iron thorns, 3 flutter mains, and an iron hands. So, to be honest, as much of a struggle as that was, we got 6 paradox Pokemon. So, I mean, I guess it really didn't go that bad, did it? You catch Roaring Moon? We don't talk about that. Let's look at our victories. I ask you not to judge me by my defeats, but by my victories. And our victories today are 3 flutter mains, 2 iron thorns, and 1 iron hands. So let's look at the bright sides, huh? How about that? You should check Mauve Hills. Has a good Roaring Moon spawn on top of the leaves. Yeah, that might work, except on this server where they killed the leaf spawn. Thanks to our good friend, Disguised Toast, and his OP Giga Brain strats. They killed off the leaf spawns. They don't work no more on this server. But guys, that was a long day. Pretty good day, honestly. I mean, we didn't get Roaring Moon, but we got some good stuff in all honesty. I mean, Iron Hands is amazing to get. Oh! Wow, wait, I didn't know Shiny Teddy Ursa looked like that. Well, that's kind of cute. Wow. Well, I like the minty green. And you know what? Maybe there is a god in this world, guys. Maybe there is. And his name is... I don't know, man. Hey, Shiny Teddy Ursa! Woohoo! Oh, that's a cute one. Dude, look at that little guy. Oh, well, that little guy's staying in the box where he can be, you know, nice and safe in the little box there. We'll put him with the other green Pokemon. Yeah, he'll be real happy in the box with the other low stat Pokemon. Shiny Ursaluna. Does that look good? I don't remember Shiny Ursaluna looking that good. Dude, why does it go from this cute minty green to like ugly toxic green to like whatever the heck? Ursaluna's just slightly brown. It went from really cute to ugly. What happened? And story of Pokemon, am I right? Alright, well guys. I think I just gotta take a break. It's just been too much. It's just been too much, guys. The nerfs, they hit. The cakes are nerfed. It's all cooked. What do we do anymore? I think we just do something that's not nerfed. Where are the raids at? Where are the raids at? Anyone want to do a dungeon? We'll save them. We'll save them for Toast. Toast always takes us on dungeons. They're only bronze ones, but you know, what if you get a legendary? So from what we've seen, right? This is the information we have on dungeons. the Pokemon you get is totally random. The only thing better about the gold one is you're guaranteed perfect IV. So here's what we've seen. I've been on a lot of dungeon runs, actually. The bronze one gives you a random Pokemon with completely random stats. The silver one gives you a random Pokemon with one perfect IV. And then the gold one gives you a random Pokemon with 2 perfect IVs. So there's nothing to make me believe that higher silver or gold dungeons give us better Pokemon. It only makes us believe better stats. Apparently T3 has a chance at legendary. Is that confirmed? Does T1 have a chance at legendary? Only thing we've confirmed is better stats, because we've done tier 1s with Ludicolo's and we've done tier 3s with Ludicolo's. So I think it is possible that the dungeons just give a Pokemon and the stats are adjusted. That's what I would be led to believe based on the current results. Word on the street is T3 have a chance of legendaries. Whatever it is, it must be very low. Shoto got multiple tier 3 tickets. Toast found one. No legendaries been found yet, except for the one out of the magical Pokemon bag. But no legendaries have been found through that yet. If it is possible, it must be quite rare. Right? Ludicolo, the Pokemon that made... I mean, man, that was pretty cooked. We were so hyped because it was the first ever tier 3 dungeon. Got Ludicolo, but... Alright, guys. Yeah, I think we need to take a break or something, man. It's like... I spent so many days doing this just to find out it's bugged. Or I'm the least lucky person on this earth. Both of which really suck. So, I mean, I don't know. We got 6 Paradox Pokemon today, and 0 of them were the 20 times boosted Dark type. So I do think as a whole we got decently lucky because we found a lot of rare Pokemon. But the problem is the way we found it was not through the type boosting cakes. I think the type boosting is confirmed to be bugged at this point. Or we got a psycho lucky or unlucky chance. So I think we avoid that. The EV boost does seem to be working, so we'll stick to that. But the type boosting definitely seems to not work. And we saw that in the Lucarios and Absols, right? Because we saw a lot of Lucarios and Riolus. And those aren't dark types, so we shouldn't have seen that many. So it's definitely just not working. We didn't see a single dark type in Ultra Rare, despite the 20 times booster. And then on top of that, the Absol with 42% chance, we should have seen a billion of them. But we saw a ton of Riolus and Lucarios when the chance should have been like astronomically low with a 20 times booster on a 40% chance, right? So I think it's safe to say they just don't work. But the EV boosters for sure work, and you can even see it now. These are all attack EVs. I think we just got to figure out a way to make that work for us. And that's about it. I don't think there's anything else to it. So I think our next target's going to be probably Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, I think are the way to go. I think we're currently prepping for Gouging Fire, but who knows if we're going to do it. I'll be honest, guys, I just had enough of putting in so much effort to not feel rewarded due to either a bug or nerfs or whatever. I don't even know anymore. We can't figure it out. So it is like, I think I've just been beaten up enough. I don't know how to put it in a better way. You know, we've tried hard, and honestly, we found a lot more than most people. But I do think, like, yeah, it's kind of just rough out there. Don't know what else to say. Whew, anyway, I do think that's all for today, guys. Pretty good day. The tournament was actually super fun. I had a lot of fun in that tournament. But yeah, I am pretty pooped out. It's been a long day, guys. A long day. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And honestly, usually chat is so unhelpful, but today you guys had a lot of good ideas. You really helped me think things through, and I think we have pretty conclusively decided that the type chasing cakes are not working quite right. So I think that's good, right? I think that's a good thing to know. It's bugged, we've done it. Yes, we've done it. By George, we've done it, chat. Good job, everybody. Okay. But yeah, that's all for today, guys. I'm pretty tired. Gotta get some dinner probably, so that's all for today, guys. See you guys next stream. Bye, everybody. All right, that's it